coworkers. They're ignorant strangers from states away
Right.
that want to continue to run their mouth.
Right.
It's like you're
And
not
and then
interrupting my daily
correct.
life.
And then I got word today that apparently Megan's daughter got her account banned today.
Oh man.
I had nothing to do with that. But do
That's
you know?
ridiculous. If they
Yep.
blamed you, that is,
Yep.
because
I
that's
did.
completely
I
insane.
did. I got a message under one of my videos
Why
today.
would you do that? That's
Okay.
stupid.
So when you can't see a message on a video, you have to click on it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not, but I do
Well,
now.
yeah. Well, I was scrolling and I saw it said there was a message comment, but I had to click on it to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And it said, "You bish, why did you get her account banned today?"
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I
gosh.
didn't I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Well, Mike was watching the live and he had heard Megan mention that her daughter's account was banned today or nanner today.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have I had that account blocked.
That's crazy. That
And
is
I will
crazy.
and I will say that the only two accounts that I have actually reported, I reported Florida Man's account for doxing Smashley.
Mm-hmm.
Any personal information that he was giving out with people's jobs and stuff, I reported his page. And then I reported Violet's page because she's being a twat waffle.
Well, she is. You're
That's it.
not wrong.
Well,
You're
And
she's
not
I did,
wrong.
and I,
young to
and
be on
yeah,
this app.
and I think I did. I reported Violet's page like 2 weeks ago. Mhm.
She's too damn young to be on this fucking app,
Who?
let
Oh.
alone
But yeah,
allowed to
Oh.
do what her mother allows her to do to grown ass women.
okay. And also, I want to ask Megan this: you threw a fit because people were taking video recordings of Stinky and
Yep.
they were posting them on different content, and you didn't like the fact that her voice or she was being posted. So
Yep.
tell me why you posted a video of your own daughter's voice on your page.
Yep. Run over there and tell him that, Dana. Dana.
Well, without the.
So my question is, you had an uproar about people taking your daughter's picture, your daughter's voice, and was reposting it. But you take a video of your own daughter's voice and you post a video putting my name in it for what? Clout? Sympathy?
Mm-hmm.
Attention?
Sympathy. Mm-hmm.
That's what it was for.
Yep.
That's what it's for. And my question is you've been sitting on this video for months and months and months. You could have posted that video in June. Why are you posting it now? Are you running out of things to post? Are you running out of things to say?
Yep.
I mean, we're what, like 6 months down the road? And you don't
Yeah.
think that somebody can't take that picture? Or you don't think somebody can't clip that sound and post it?
Well, and
It's
then there was someone, you guys share this to Jana. She needs to hear this.
Mhm.
She needs to be over here. No, I don't. No, I don't.
everybody needs to hear it. Remember that. Everybody. Share it to
Clearly.
everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
needs to
don't
hear it.
play that
Yep.
way. I don't
Yep.
do that. Um, when someone has taken accountability for their actions, um, I don't participate in other people's lives that are bringing things up from the past they took accountability on, and you
Yep.
guys want to rehash it. I'm not going to be part of that ever.
Mm-hmm. It's pathetic.
And all I'm gonna say is this. Y'all, if okay, Jana and Southern, what if I went live every single
Hmm.
day
Hmm.
and the only person I talked about was Megan?
Oh God, I'd be annoyed.
Yeah,
If I went live every day or every morning and all I ever talked about was Megan
I would
and
beg
all
Mike to turn off your phone.
and
Facts.
no, listen, and let's say no, I'm serious. If I went live And every morning or every night, I kept bringing up the same person over and over again, the same situation, the same
I would
scenario.
be annoyed and I
Would
would be
y'all
bored
would
out of my
y'all
mind.
eventually be like Shannon?
Like,
When are you gonna move the fuck on?
Fuck yeah.
exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
But that's us. Okay. They do not know how to function in life without TikTok drama.
Exactly. Exactly. Like when she said that she was leaving the app, it was getting, it was causing problems in her family.
Yep.
It lasted her a whole, what, hour?
12 hours, not even 12 hours.
Yeah.
Exactly, Mike.
And so
Not even 12 hours.
my question is to you, Megan. You said you were done. You said you were leaving the app. You said that you were going to focus on your family and that you were tired of all the drama and you were tired of all the BS. And then 12 hours later,
12 hours later.
not even 12 hours later, you were back in boxes and back in the comment section.
That reminded me of SpongeBob, by the way.
I had to come out of retirement for Jana.
Yep.
Mhm. True story. I had to come out of retirement for this hoe.
By the way, Violet, you're getting blocked again because I gave you the opportunity. You did not.
Oh, come on.
So,
Maybe she'll grow. Fuck. Damn it.
She was looking forward to having some fun.
I thought she was going to grab her backbone and get
no,
on
she's
over
not
here.
blocked yet. I have to go
Oh,
after my live. She'll be blocked again. If I give
she's
you
Oh,
the
going there.
opportunity to come over and have a chat with me and
mm.
discuss things, and you would rather hop in other people's box and talk about me, it's not because you're bothered or you're hurt. It's none of that. It's for attention. Because if it wasn't, you would have came over here and talked to me.
Oh, honey, it's 100% attention seeking. It's
Mm-hmm.
attention seeking. I guarantee you, Violet is going to be in a box tonight. Y'all mark my mother trucking words. She's
Hmm.
going to be in boxes tonight. And she is going to, I don't even know how many times she might say Jana's name or mine, but I'm going to say maybe 10.
That's lowballing. I'm thinking 15 to 20.
I'm guessing because
Very
like I said,
predictable.
let's count how many lives she's been in. She's talked about us in Smashleys,
Mhm.
OGs,
Mhm.
Teas, Dana's,
Mhm.
Witties,
Mhm.
her own,
Sierra.
Sierra.
Um. Who else? There's someone else. Crap. I forget.
I mean, we're already at 7.
Mhm.
We're talking 7
Check.
different
Check.
people, 7 different platforms that you've been having to go and tell how much you don't like little old me and how much you can't stand Jana and how Jana only walked away from Witty because of me. No, we walked away from Witty because we got tired of her getting inebriated and doxing us and then treating us like dog shit and then apologizing and then doing it again.
12.
Not only that, but I even tried to stop her from doxing her own sons. I was begging
Correct.
her, literally begging her from doxing her own sons. I was begging
Correct.
her, literally begging her.
You gotta go to bed.
So,
And Violet, you're going around telling everybody Shannon's threatening to dox me. Shannon's threatening to tell all my information. Violet, a complete stranger who I don't even know, DM'd me on my main account and started spilling out the beans on you
let me
and
tell
told
you something
your
else.
real name.
Do you think I would allow doxing on my live? You're out of your cotton picking mind. There's
No,
no way in hell that I would ever allow that. Oh wait, I need to take cotton picking. I don't know if that I said you're out of your damn mind. Okay, you're out of your mind if you think for 1 second that I would let anybody dox you. Okay, see that's the difference between you and I would still say, don't do something like that.
And the thing is, Violet, even though I know your real name, and there's a lot of people that know your real name, right? I don't feel the need to come on here and tell people that because in all actuality, I refuse to stoop to the level that you know, to the some of the people that you still sit with because you sit with somebody who did dox me and you sat in a box while somebody's whole entire life was being doxed. Address, phone number, company truck, Facebook photos, and you laughed. And you laughed at that shit. And you're upset because someone told me your real name?
Okay.
But I've never spoke of it, but yet you sat in a box and you laughed and you kikied it up with somebody who was doxing somebody in my life. And
It's
you sat
double
there,
standard. You know
it's the
that. It's
double
all double
standards, but
standard,
you
as
were
usual.
okay, right? You were okay with it happening to me. You were okay with the person that it was happening to. You didn't speak up then. You didn't even admit that it was wrong until Jana called it out. Jana's the one that said it was fucked up, and Jana's the one that called it out, and then you admitted, yeah, it was wrong, but you didn't call it out in the moment. Why? Because
No, she did
you
not.
right, in the moment you didn't say, "Hey, this needs to stop" or "This is wrong."
Did you ever share, Violet? Did you ever share with Megan how you felt about that? Because you told me you were going to talk to her about it. Because it was wrong. It was very wrong.
But you sit over there now and you kiki it up and you sit over there in a box when someone was doxxed and you're sitting over here worried about if I'm going to tell people your first name. Your first name is Twat Waffle. That's your first name. That's your first name. Twat Waffle Obsessolitis.
Obsessolitis. I can't with you.
And I think you just need to become one with your wind chime. You need to go outside. You need to woosah the fuck out and fuck off.
I mean, Violet, do you feel better now that, we've said your name umpteen amount of times? Is this what you wanted? Because you got it. So from now on, shut your pie hole. How about that? Because you can't even speak facts.
Violet, Violet, she's our lady. She is absolutely batshit crazy.
You got the attention. You got it. You sure did. You sure did. You did. Uh-huh.
How many
I
times
can't.
did
I don't know, but when I saw that and I heard my clip, like I said, I just stared at my phone. I'm all.
you know every time Jana was sending me screenshots, right? And she says, "Can you believe this shit?" And she's like, "Look at this shit." And I couldn't see it because I had Violet blocked. So I had to go on Valker just to see what the fuck Jana was talking about. And I said, "Aren't you I was like, "Is this real life?" I said, "Jana,
Mhm.
really?" And I love it cuz she like puts all the letters like, "Jana, this is what happened. Jana, 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 Bobana, Fifa, Bonana, Jana."
Like I said, I've heard my name so much out of her mouth and on her posts that I'm going to change my name. I'm changing my name. That's it. That's it. I'm changing it to Violet.
No, you need to
Oh my
no.
god.
Bitch, if you change your name to you change your name to Violet D. I'm gonna change my name to Jana Paws, and then Southern
What?
You just name yours Megan for
She's like, what
days.
is? She's like, what is going on?
Listen.
Uh-huh.
I know,
I'm
Heavenly. Trust me, I won't do it. I promise.
Or you could just put Violet's BFF. There you go.
She wanted the attention. She got it. She got it. Oh, by the way, Violet, if I were you, I would take that post down. If I were you.
bucket list over.
You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna go make a post now. You can't tell me what to do, Jana. I'm gonna post whatever the fuck I want.
Offered me a box. She's so stupid. Did she honestly think that I would go to her live and want a box, even though the last time she was live, it was this box, box me, box me. But I don't want to go in a box when she invites me. That's not when I want to go in. I want to go in so I can yell and be a nuisance and, get all the attention. But God forbid, Jana wants to be civil and say, we're going to talk and this is it. You're done. But that's not what she wants, because if she did, she would have came over here. Clearly, she does not. Clearly, she doesn't want to stop her crap.
Listen,
Clearly.
if Violet gets over here in this box, I'm singing the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, say,
Oh
can
God.
you see? Violet, you're obsessed with me. I don't know why you won't leave me alone. So please go home and listen to your wind chimes
Oh
many,
God.
many times. And
Oh,
please take your dogs out and stop letting them pee on their pee pads.
oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, Violet, you're
You're done.
obsessed with
You're done.
Jan and me.
You're
Well, I know what song's gonna be playing when she becomes president. Oh.
Yeah. You got my attention, Violet. You did. You got my attention.
Oh, you
Are you
got
good
all our
now?
attention.
Are you
Wow.
satisfied? Are you okay now? Are you good? You
Hey, you
good?
know
You
what,
got your fix? Great.
Violet?
Great.
Violet, why don't you just go make a video of you listening to some Enya
There you go.
and
There you go.
and and just
Kumbaya.
you know
Kumbaya.
what, Violet? You know what's really inspirational to me is when you make the videos where it looks like you're looking out off into the darkness and, and you got a little bit of light just hitting your face
Oh Jesus.
and you're playing the ah, ah,
Oh my God. Oh, you're feral. That's it. You're feral.
I
You
eh,
wanted our attention, Violet. You
li-
got it. You got
li-
it.
listen,
Are you good?
every time Violet makes those videos, it gets me in my emotional feels.
Hey, listen, I post them sometimes too myself, so I can't really say much because I've done it.
Sometimes
I've been in my feels for about a month now, though. I'll admit it, and I don't care if I get made fun of it or fun of or not. It's
it's
okay.
okay, but you know what?
But you go through raw emotions,
You
it's
do.
life.
You're a softie. I
Well, my.
I play more things like Teach Me How to Dougie.
I want to get back to that point. I just have to, go through it, heal, and yeah, I miss my best friend. You know, um, he was my best friend in the whole wide world. So,
Well,
it sucks.
I just think we should all just make friendship bracelets.
We're gonna do it, and we're gonna have little toe charms on each one of our bracelets with our names on it.
Mustache toe charmed.
Bracelet time.
Oh God.
And Mike's even gonna have a matching bracelet.
He better. He better.
Do y'all
He
know that
better do it.
do y'all know that I have a puppy laying right in my ass cheek right now? She's, she's literally sitting in my ass crack.
It's the warm spot for her. It's the
I
warm
I
spot.
it's really warm for me because I am like 5 degrees hotter. I
This is making me want to get a puppy, but I know I shouldn't because, but I want one now so bad. I wanted like your little puppy. She's so cute.
and
She's so cute.
all I'm gonna say
Sophie
is
would be so jealous though. Oh
to
my
the
god.
person that reported me on my main account,
Your mom's a hoe.
and I'll be back in 10 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be back in 10 hours. And your
What's
mom's a hoe.
what's wrong?
And over there, when you're making fun of Shannon's feet, you're Toho.
You're a Toho.
Toe, you're Toho. Each one of you hoes are Tohos.
Fucking A.
You know what's so, like I said, what's funny is, yeah, we may talk about it and laugh and stuff, but I still don't hate any of them at all. Like, I have no anger towards them. I don't have hate towards them. I could be in mutual spaces and I won't say anything or call them out or give them a hard time. None of that. None of it.
Oh
I might
God.
reply in my live about things and say things, but it's not like once I'm done and once I put my phone down, I'm not sitting there dwelling on it going, wow, they really did this or she really did
God, you're a much better person than I am.
that. I don't hate
I
anybody on this app. I don't. I might hate some behavior of, certain actions that some people do. Well, it's not hate, it's dislike, but I still don't hate them. I don't have hatred in my heart. I don't want to. I don't want to do that because that has been, in the past and it doesn't do any good for at all. It's just not how I want to be. I don't. Um, like I said, I called Violet out tonight because she was dead wrong. Can't even say, damn TikTok. She was wrong. And when you're wrong, I'm going to say you're wrong. I've got nothing to lose. I have nothing to lie about at all. Nothing. So
Two
Violet, from now
wongs.
on, two wrongs don't make a right. No,
But
but
Mom,
seriously,
sometimes they
I
do.
know, right? But Violet,
Mhm.
just I hope you learn from this and before you post something about someone, if I were you, I would have the facts. Like we're talking set in stone facts for just, completely true. When you want to post a video about someone that says something, you might want to triple, quadruple check and make sure that those are the facts because you look really dumb right now.
Well, and I think what's really crazy is that everybody goes over there in her videos and they're like, "Yeah, Violet, get him,
Go,
Violet,
yeah, get her, get her,
get her,
get
get
her.
her,
What are they?
get."
What? How is she
What
gonna get me?
are you gonna get me?
My hair
You gonna
hurts.
you gonna come
Get
beat
her,
me up?
Violet.
You gonna come beat me up?
It's just crazy because for me, I don't say something unless I know the facts. It's just how I was raised. It's who I am. My
Hey,
kids are the same way. We do not speak on anything, number one. Number two, if we do, it's for a damn good reason. Okay? So I'm not going to say something unless I know 100% that it's true. 100%. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
going
know
to
it's
sit there and just
true.
gossip about people. I don't gossip. I don't want to gossip.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
I
you know
hate
it's
gossip.
true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I
It's
love
all
you.
about you.
Fuck. God damn it. I swear, I
if you're
swear.
listening, Violet, they gave you the box.
I
Call
did.
me in.
I
Violet,
did.
just. Oh, she's
You
an
wanted a
OG's
box.
box. She's an OG.
Violet, you
No,
wanted a
not in the
box so
box.
bad.
No, not in the
Come over
box. She's in the
here.
Oh,
comments.
she's in the chat.
Yep, she responded to Dana and says, I'm listening to them.
I'm listening, but I won't
Ariel,
box up, but I'll post videos and I'll act like a big bad Billy bitch.
I'm not going to have a civil conversation. God forbid, Violet, right? Again, because of that, you have proven to all of us that your posts and this little in the arms of the angel videos that you do are all for attention. It's all attention. It's not because you're hurt, because
Hell
that
yeah.
could have been months ago.
Oh, geez, putting my feet up on a mother trucking green screen.
Because they're hoes. Oh, hoes.
You're putting my toes on the green. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. We're gonna hear what she's saying. Hold on.
Do we
We're not
have
worth
to?
anybody's time, says Megan, the one that does 12 to 18-hour, streams, listening to people's lives from,
Not
a
only
year or
that,
so
not
ago.
only that, Megan, did you have a live that day about people not acknowledging genders and transgenders and they them, Megan? Was
Oh,
that
Megan,
you? Okay, but what aren't you the same one that stood 10 toes down saying that you don't have to acknowledge they them and you're not going to? Oh wait, that might be another Megan. Maybe it was your twin. I think it was your twin. Don't get me started on double standard and
Violet in the box.
hypocrisy, Megan.
Hey, Violet's in the box over there in OG's.
Okay, so she'd rather get in boxes on other people, but I invite her over to have a civil conversation. Again, this proves that it's all for attention. It's not to resolve matters. It's not to make amends. It's not none of that. It's not because she's hurt. It's for attention, and they're all boxing her up and falling for it. There is- Violet, I will never feel bad for you. Ever. Ever. I offered you a box civilly, calmly. I wasn't going to let anybody attack you. I'm not going to do that, but you won't come over here. Why? Because you know you're wrong. You're going to have to eat crow and you don't want to.
Hey, hold on, Jenna. What is she saying?
She's saying, I'm a toho.
What did she say? Hold on.
I don't want to know.
Oh,
I'm
apparently
tired.
Megan's saying that I borrowed money to pay them back.
Yeah, that's exactly right. She went to she went to Rent a Center and she asked to borrow money from them and they gave it to her and that's how she paid everybody back.
Oh.
It's a new thing they have at Rent a Center. Go with that. You guys go with that.
Wait, hold on.
You will understand why, and you will understand why people misinterpreted that shit. I will always admit when I'm wrong. I have no problem doing that. But it's
Then
just
come over here and tell me that, Violet. Come over here.
fucking lie.
Come over here and tell me.
What?
Tell
You're
me
gonna
that you're wrong and you apologize. Come over here and tell me that, Violet. Because I would do that to you. I would do that for you.
here.
I offered you a box and you're not coming over here.
Oh,
I
shut the fuck
offered.
up, Flip Flop. Show your face.
Nah, fuck that. Listen, Violet, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her. She's a
Fuck you,
cunt.
Ram,
She could go
too.
on the list with Dora and
Hey,
Who
Katie.
is that?
Rim.
Who is
Hey,
that? Who is that? Who
Rim.
is that? Wait, who is
Rim.
that?
It's Rim. Hey, Rim. You live
Rim,
in a
Rim,
hotel room.
your mom's a
Rim.
hoe. Your
Rim,
mom's a
you
hoe,
live in a
Rim.
hotel room with your grown ass parents, and you're like 60.
Rim, your mom's a hoe.
Rim. Rim, you live in a hotel room with your
Your mom's a
elderly
hoe,
parents.
and you eat SpaghettiOs. See, that's how childish this all is to me. I don't even know who. Do I know who Rem is?
No.
I don't know. I don't think I know.
Rim is one that goes around and uses the "see you next Tuesday" word all the time. But
Oh,
Rim is a 60-year-old woman, and she literally lives in a hotel room with her elderly parents. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
wow.
Yes, ma'am. And we've got a doozy over there. So we've got Violet, Rim, Animal, 50 Shades, Flip Flop, Megatron, and then always OG's fault.
Can I say this? 50. You know, I honestly, you can, bash me all day long if you guys want to, but I'm actually surprised of the things that I have heard lately because I truly respected you. I really did. And I do feel bad when people come for you. I don't like the fact that they do that. That's
And do
wrong.
you know what's really
But
crazy is you have.
the
Mhm.
things that he's participating in lately,
Mhm.
uh-uh.
No, but you also have
No.
Monster in a box who's running her mouth. But in the same breath
Nothing
today,
against
she was
Monster.
she was in a box with me today having a conversation, and then I have a screenshot of Monster saying thank you for being so kind and respectful.
Yeah, I just for her, like, she's always been, seriously, she's always been kind to me. But
Correct. But
I, what I don't like, though, here's what
Mhm.
I don't like, and it's not just personally against Monster, not at all. I'm just saying, if your guys, like, if you have a civil conversation and you're kind to one another,
Right.
and then you go into someone else's box and then you start joining
Mhm.
in with the bashing,
Right.
I lose respect. I just do. I'm sorry, but I do.
But
I
we
don't like that.
but we had a conversation today about people having conversations to have a resolution.
But I'm
But
glad,
yet
you know what?
you
I'm actually glad that that happened. But then now look, I see.
but now
This is what
you
I
have
mean.
Violet. Violet's over there. Violet won't have a conversation because she says we're going to mute her, drop
No,
her.
I'm not. No, I'm not, Violet. No, I'm not. You're wrong. I had no intentions. You're just doing that because you know you're wrong and you have to eat crow and you owe me an apology. Violet, you know better. I would never say that. Never about you. I would never ever do that.
Yeah,
Okay?
apparently you said that she was going to cheat on her husband on this app.
No, the heck. Are you crazy, Violet? Are you okay? I wouldn't say that, you weirdo. Come on.
Mm.
You're just, you need to just stop. Like, are the lies going to keep going and going and going? I'm going to
And
tell you
she
this right now.
Mhm.
I'm going to say this one last time. On everyone that I love, including my Sophie, and she knows how much, on everyone I love, that clip had nothing to do with you. Nothing. You said it was so you can have a bash fest and get other people to participate, but you're dead wrong. You're wrong. It had nothing to do with you.
Well,
I'm
of
not going to
course it
say
has.
something about someone and do that type of accusation. Are you kidding me?
But once
Get over
again,
yourself, Violet.
she's the perpetual victim in all this.
And the thing is, she's making herself be that perpetual victim.
Correct.
Hold on, my son just got home on mute because, well, I do that.
Listen, Violet, if you can't come over here and have a conversation, shut the fuck up. Stop
That's
going
the
in
thing.
everyone.
If I offer you a box and you're refusing, but you're hopping in everyone else's box and then saying that I'm just going to mute you, I'm going to drop you. Well, that seriously, let's just face reality here. If you start coming after people in my boxes and you start swearing at them and telling them to shut the F up and calling names, you will get dropped. But if you can, be civil, adult to adult, and we have a cordial situation and a conversation that I was open to, and I unblocked you so we could have that conversation, you're not doing that and hopping in everyone's box, which is attention seeking. It's all attention seeking. So you got my attention. I offered you a box. You're not coming over here. So don't play victim. Don't play victim. Yes, but huh?
Did she steal my picture?
No.
Oh, she take my toes down. They took my toes down. Woohoo!
Okay, Subway Surfer.
Yeah.
Block that motherfucker.
Yeah.
She keeps on bouncing back and forth.
Do what you need to do, Maj. You know what to do. Hmm?
Subway keeps on bouncing between.
And y'all know
That's
what
a
I
shame
find
too. That really is.
y'all know what I find funny is I had somebody in a live today asked if they could, unblock me or if I would unblock them or follow them. And here
Mm-hmm.
they are over there in OGs talking mad shit on me.
That's too bad.
Isn't that
Well,
funny how it works?
One thing I do want to ask people, when you're off of this app and you do your thing with your life, do you feel better? Do you feel good about yourselves when you bash somebody day after day, day in and day out, all the time? Do you feel better? Do you really, your conscience, do you feel better? Because if you do, that means you guys are literally sociopaths and you don't know how to function without drama. Because I'm
No,
going to tell you one thing: if I felt like I've been mean, even though it may be justified of standing up for myself, but if I give it a thought, then I start to feel bad, and it doesn't feel right at all.
no, Janet, people can't function without TikTok.
Clearly, people have asked me before, um, did you hear blah blah blah, or did you? No. No, I don't know 90% or more of the drama that goes on this app. I know nothing about it. I don't know who's feuding with who. I don't know the reason. People will say names in their lives. I have no idea who they are. I don't know. I just don't pay attention to them. I don't want to. Life is short, and that's the last thing I want to do is be involved in all the gossip and all the bashing and all. No,
This
thank
is
you.
this is what I have come to the conclusion with this week. This week, people took a live, right? You had multiple people take multiple sides in a live.
Hmm.
They all went live. Every
Yeah.
single one of them went live for
Hmm.
hours. Some
Right.
people 12 hours, some people 5, some people 6. And it has gone on for close to 5 days now.
Hmm.
5. And if you've noticed on this app, when there's not much going on, people kind of like to rehash old shit,
Right.
or they'll be like, you know what, there's not much going on now, so let's
Hmm.
hold a live and
And
let's
play
just,
old lives.
yeah. And like I said, Mallory replayed, God, I don't know how many of my lives
I don't know.
for days at a time, multiple days in a row. And but here's the thing, she gets upset because people are copywriting her shit and people are recording it and reposting it. And she doesn't like the fact that people are using her content.
Yep.
But then she turns around.
Miss Ma'am,
But
that's
she,
it's hot. Oh
yeah,
my
but then she turns around
God.
and she uses my live for her content for multiple days in a row.
Yep. There's that.
And
There's
I sit
that.
here, and then I sit here. Now, here's another thing. The other day, Mallory broke down crying because she was afraid that she was going to get blamed for, bringing something up and starting something, right? And she says, now everyone's going to be attacking me and everyone's not going to like me. And she was crying and she
Then
says,
don't be
yeah,
toxic. I
oh, wait,
mean,
but I just wish people would leave people alone. And I just wish people would,
really.
no, I just wish people would stop bringing up old stuff that happened 5, 6, 7 months ago. But here you are replaying lives from last year, 2024, and we're almost in 2026. Southern, is this real
What?
life?
I, you know, I don't know how to answer that because I wonder the same damn thing too. I sit there and I hear the lives, oh, well, this isn't how we should be and we shouldn't do this. And, people just replay lives and bash these women. So these TikTok, page or the YouTube pages need to be gone, but yet you sit there and you do it too?
And
Okay,
then,
so let
Huh?
me ask this. So it's justified because it's about Shannon,
Yep. I
right?
guess
You
so.
guys,
Yes.
yeah. So just, hear me out, Mallory, um, Mallory Jr. Uh, so it's not okay. if it happens to any of you, right?
Facts.
But it is okay if it's about Shannon. Correct? Am I correct on this? Is this
Yep. Sounds about right.
got it?
But
Okay, got it. Got it.
Mallory is up in arms because people are replaying her lives, and to her, they're copywriting her content.
Yep.
But in the same breath, she's trying to get Drama Talk taken down, copyright and Drama Talk. And then she admitted the other day that she actually went to Drama Talk to get the video to send to Dora.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but make all that make sense. So if it's about someone that you guys are, frenemies and hate bonding about, it's okay. But if it happens to any one of you, it's not, and you're going to cry about it and play victim,
Yep.
right? Okay, okay, got
Yep.
it.
That's not you summed it up pretty damn good. That's about right.
Okay,
So,
so do they live on another planet or something?
I truly
Um,
believe so.
of
Oh.
double standard, Delulu,
Yep.
and Hypocrisy Island. Okay.
When I heard Mallory admit she's because she's been trying to take Drama Talk down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Copywriting. When she admitted that she went to Drama Talk's page and got a video to send to Dora, I about fell to the floor.
Oh, see, that's why we can't take that type of behavior serious. You just can't. You cannot take that serious because when you're doing the same vile, toxic things that you're complaining and wanting to be victim of, but yet you're turning around and doing the exact same thing that's hurt you,
What?
we're supposed to take you serious and feel bad? I think not. I think not.
It tastes weird.
Might be the vape.
Like I said, Jana, people are all hate bonding. People are on a hate train. And I would just like to get off of this side of fucking TikTok.
I'd
I
rather be on this side than all the hypocrisy, double standard, Delulu side. That's for sure.
Well, and to all you motherfuckers that don't like me, you know my main account. Block it.
Right? No, 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 they can't because then they couldn't stream you. Don't you understand
No.
that?
Just
Hello.
no, y'all say you can't stand me. You say you hate me. You literally are out here just trashing the fuck out of me. Why don't you block me? Because you know what?
Here's something else to
Mhm,
ponder on.
mhm.
All of them, what did she personally do to you? Hmm? Well, I'm waiting because you guys hop on a bandwagon as usual. But
Well,
like I told you, Shannon, try not to take it personal. It's all about, trust me, because what I've watched in the last couple of weeks is if they don't have anything current on you, well, they play old lives or they're going after other people. So that's just how they are. I mean, it
hey,
is what it is,
do
Just,
y'all wanna make a bet? Do y'all wanna make a bet? Who do
Yes,
y'all
yes.
Violet, just come over.
who do you think is
Come over, Red Rover. What?
who do you think's gonna play this live tomorrow?
All
Oh.
day or for an hour or
Well, no. Do you think Mallory's gonna replay it first, or do you think Megan is?
Oh, definitely Megan.
it's a
First
toss
thing in the
up.
morning with her coffee time.
And also,
Shannon,
Megan.
you need to make t-shirts with Good morning, TikTok.
Yes. Make money off that one.
Oh, you know what? I just might.
You
I
do.
just might.
You do.
Um,
Why not?
and here's another thing, Megan.
Oh God.
Oh shit! How am I gonna say this? And I'm trying to say this as nice as possible. You choose
All right,
to
get ready.
okay.
Just get ready.
Tap, tap, you guys, tap.
Just Tap,
We
tap,
ain't
tap.
blocking nobody. Just get ready.
Tap.
She's coming.
Megan. Megan. Megan, 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 Megan. If you cannot get into a box and have a conversation with me and get whatever the
Yeah.
fuck is out of your system,
Yeah.
let me tell you something. The fact that you have to keep my name in your mouth as much as possible. Either
Is just
fuck
weird.
no, Megan. Either fuck me or fight me.
Ooh. Oh, I wouldn't want the first one.
No, Megan. Either there's two things that want to happen. Either it
No,
is
no, no,
you
no, no,
want
no,
to
no, no, no.
no.
Ooh.
Either Megan, at this
Yeah,
point in
right?
time, I'm just telling you, Megan, at this point in time, I'm gonna say it because it's Janet's platform. Either you want to freak me or you want to fight me.
Ooh.
Say it right, Jana. It's
And
not F. Say it
Megan,
right.
Megan, I even told Mike this.
I got
Get
made fun
popular,
of for that. That was classic.
Megan. Here's the thing. Get
Oh.
popular demand. I'm gonna get Mike. Meet me halfway. It's gonna be if we meet. Listen, if we meet each other halfway, we can meet at a fucking a dollar store, Dollar General parking lot, fucking back road, bitch.
Gotta be Walmart.
County road 3 motherfucking 04, bitch. Okay, and I'm telling you, Megan, and I'm telling you right now, girl, you would not want to go toe to toe with me face to face. You
No
would,
one would. That's the thing. There's little
Megan.
thumb bumpers,
Megan,
and
listen, Megan. You are a
keyboard
keyboard
warriors.
warrior. Okay. The fact that you went online the other day, Megan, and you put on that performance that you did and you quivered that bottom lip and I'm telling you, Megan, deep down inside you were pulling them tears. It was so fucking theatrical. Megan, either fuck me or fight me, bitch. Okay?
Me too, Mike. Exactly. Me too.
Okay? And if you can't do either one of those, Megan, shut the fuck up.
My husband said, "What's option C?" He chooses that one. He goes, "I choose option C."
and and I don't want to hear anybody in the boxes go, "Oh my god, she threatened Megan. She threatened." No, Megan. You want to go toe to toe. Let's do it face to face, bitch. Instead of from box to box, let's do it face to face.
Oh, and by the way, I mean, Bougie doesn't like me, but I'm going to say this. Megan, it was you that farted in your life. It was not Bougie, and you shouldn't have blamed her. That was wrong. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Megan?
I had to say it. You did it. It was you. Did you guys see that clip, that video? It was so funny. Oh my God.
Like I said, all you bitches
Yeah,
sit in
let's
these boxes.
tussle. Let's tussle,
Oh, listen,
Megan.
listen, y'all sit in these boxes and y'all want to fight. Y'all want to say you're going to do this and that, and y'all want to run your mouths and y'all want to talk your shit. Let me tell you something, Megan. You would never keep that same energy with me if you saw me in person, face to face. Because I
No,
promise
no.
you, Megan, I would have Mike record it, and then the next time you had coffee time, you would be lucky if you could open your eyes. Okay? Like, not even kidding. Not even kidding. The pent up rage that I have for you, bitch, is so strong. I promise you,
You know
I
what,
would
though,
go.
Shannon?
Mhm,
In all
mhm,
seriousness,
mhm.
let that go. Let it
Oh, I'm
go.
saying, but oh, honey, I let
Release
it
it.
go. But I'm just saying,
Release it.
all I'm saying is, she would never
Well,
keep this energy
that's
if she saw me face to face.
90.2% of the people on this
Never.
app would never ever say the things that they say on here. They would never say it face
Mm-mm,
to face. Let's just face it. I
mm-mm,
mean,
mm-mm.
that is the truth. I mean,
Nope.
seriously, that is the most honest thing to say because it's true. It's factual. All these little
But you know
Billy
what?
badasses on here would never say those things to our
But you,
faces.
but you know
Ever.
what? But you know what you're gonna do, Megan? Tomorrow morning.
Make sure you
You're gonna
sing In the
go
Arms of an Angel while you're at it.
tomorrow morning, you're gonna go live. Good morning,
You need to
TikTok.
make a t-shirt
Oh,
with
I
that
did
saying on it.
not miss that.
I'm done. I'm done. Everybody, I'm gonna sell shirts for $25. I'm done. Do y'all know what Shannon did? Shannon said, Shannon, 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 Shannon.
That's what it should be on the back of those t-shirts, on her t-shirts. Your name in bold letters, and then it gets smaller and smaller, like, it goes all the way down to the end. Shannon, 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 Shannon. Hey, Megan, I just gave you another idea. I think you should go with it. I really do. Southern, let me ask you a question.
What? Huh?
How long were you the misfit?
Mm, quite a while. Hold
And
on.
were you completely loyal and genuine,
Oh yeah,
right? Mm.
100%.
And let me guess, you got betrayed and you found out that you did not have such a loyal after all.
She's not who she portrays herself to be.
Okay.
Um, it took a while to see it, because
Yeah.
she gets this like, I don't know, she makes you feel
Mm-hmm.
welcome and different and
Mm-hmm.
stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
me
Shannon,
and
does
my
this sound
husband,
familiar?
grew well, we grew a friendship, not only her but with her husband and her
That's too
daughter,
bad.
Uh-huh.
That's too
and
bad.
they like suck you in,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
horribly fucking
Yep.
suck you in.
Oh yeah. Of
And
course.
I told her I was done with, the whole TikTok thing, with all the drama, that we could, stay friends. This was after I had begged her to just stop, like, Megan, enough's enough. It's done.
Mm-hmm.
Just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw it tearing her up, right?
Right.
And I begged her, and we had hour-long conversations. And, both of us, I'll be honest, we were both fucking crying and, just heart, what I thought was heart to heart. And she couldn't stop. And I said, fine, fuck it. I had deleted, pardon my language, I had deleted TikTok. And I said, we can stay friends outside of TikTok. I don't want to hear about TikTok. I don't want to know what's going on with TikTok. I don't want to know what, you know, Billy Bob said about fucking Beth Ann and what they said about you. I don't care.
Right.
But we could be friends outside of TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Never heard from her again.
Nope. And then
Wow.
I did,
Wow.
in one of her lives, when she realized that I was sitting with you and Shannon, oh my God, that's such a horrible thing. Oh, well, get the fuck over it, bitch. But,
Mm-hmm.
she said I supposedly gave her an ultimatum, and I never gave her an ultimatum. But,
What
I
in
did
the?
suggest her, I did suggest to her, stop. Just cut the fucking drama. Stop. 2
Mm-hmm.
weeks. Stop. I guarantee it's gonna slow down. And I think this is, if I can remember right, it was when her and Mallory were going freaking ham on each other. And she goes, okay, I'll stop. 2 hours later, she's in somebody else's box talking shit about Mallory. And I'm like, I'm done. I am done.
Jeez.
Like, you couldn't even go 2 hours from
Do
what
you
I
know
saw.
Southern? Do you know Southern? How I knew her issue with Mallory? How I knew it was so bad? Do
Huh.
you know that Megan stayed on live? And I believe it had to have been from 7 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
And she was on live until 5 o'clock in the morning
Yep, we used
on
to be going
Mallory.
long ones.
Jeez.
She was asleep. She went to bed, and then she was online again by 7:30 in the morning.
Yep, every day. That's how it was for every day. And it was from June of 24. Oh crap, I think it said November. Yeah, until November of 24. That's how long we were friends for. So quite a while.
Okay. Yeah,
And we had
that's
gotten what I thought really close. I have all the messages, so I mean, she can go ahead and talk shit or, tell her I gave ultimatums. I still have all the damn text messages.
Jana,
So
could you mod me on this account, please?
Oh, dang it. Forgot about that.
Yeah, we have somebody coming in here.
yeah, I saw that.
Mhm.
I'm
Did
just
you
not
see
mod on
that?
this one.
My
Shannon, text
question
me
is,
who? Shannon, text me who?
it
Please.
it was the person I said before.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I was done. You're not who you portray yourself to be. You are this god awful fucking person. And then when I finally got um my TikTok back, I only got one of my accounts back. I permanently deleted the others. Um
Oh,
I
okay, okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
wrong
they're
one.
fine. They're
Wrong
fine.
one.
Right, they're
Yep,
fine.
wrong one.
oh
Hmm.
um that's when I started seeing even more vile things, and I'm just like, I'm so glad I walked. So glad.
See, and here's what people don't realize, right? I got out of the whole Josh and Ida mess, right? And I ended it there. And like I said, Megan was still beefing at that time with Mallory.
Mm-hmm.
And, then Mallory started harassing me and streaming me and talking shit on me and all the things, right?
Yeah.
And then when I had my breakdown in October, you know, I had reached out to Megan. Megan and I weren't that close, but we were talking.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was kind of like that gave more fuel to the fire to add on to Megan's hate train with Megan or with Mallory. And then that was the day that she went live. Like I said, it was at 7 o'clock at night, and she was on live until 5 in the morning. And then she got back online at 7:30 that morning,
Mm-hmm.
and she was on Mallory's ass.
Yep.
And my question to you guys over there: did y'all ever just not all get sick of it?
I was done with it.
Like, did it not get to the point where it was so uh it was just so mundane, it was just so monotonous that that's all it was day in day out? Like, how exhausting?
No, because all of the girls that were the original, what we called ourselves misfits, oh, they loved it. They fed into it
Correct. And I know
all
who
the
you're
time.
talking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was so many of like just fed into it and fed into it. They didn't care. Nobody gave a shit because they loved it.
Right. Right.
Oh, and by the way, Violet, you can come over. Dana, they never said you couldn't get in a box. Nobody said anything about blocking either. I know you're still watching, just so you know.
But
And I
run
love
with
the
it.
fact,
Go ahead and run with it, you little.
oh, Dana, baby girl, please grab a box over here. Please
Nobody's
do.
blocking nobody.
Please. Dana, I double dog dare
Oh,
you, bitch, to come grab
now
a box
she's
over
over
here.
there. Now Violet's in their box.
Come on, Dana. Let's tickle that pickle. Just so you know, Jana, she gets in this box. Buckle up.
I'm
Buckle up,
muting and
I
I'm
say.
hiding. I'm hiding.
Hey, well, bitch, you're already hiding behind that tree with the moon hoe. Um, I give no fucks. Let me tell you something. I've never really argued with my grandmother before, but I'm ready to.
Oh my,
100%.
oh my
Bring it on, poise pad. Bring it the fuck on. Promise you.
I can't with you. I swear.
You're just gonna keep running back and forth. You're gonna listen and then, go type in their chat what we're saying.
We
Come over
listen.
Oh,
here.
you. Oh, I'm blocking this bitch. Liam, just a little whatever. Get her out of here. Oh,
Oh,
no, ma'am.
hello.
No. Liam, just a little misfit. Now, did I see you in a box today? Did I see you in a box today talking about bullying and harassing and how it all should stop?
And then
And
what?
weren't you just in my live or yeah, and weren't you just bullying the fuck out of me in the comment section? And then you have the audacity to go get in a box and cry today because you said all the bullying and harassment needs to stop? Do you remember that conversation you had today? Huh? You little misfit? You little fucking little misfit? Oh my god, you're just so original. You gotta fucking follow behind someone else to feel important, little misfit.
Just so you know, you're not an original. Bye, bitch.
Oh, are you not an original one? Are you a new cherry? Have you had your cherry popped? Looks like you got a cherry in your name.
Yeah,
Has that
right.
cherry been popped yet?
Like,
But weren't you just in a box today, Liam, talking about how all the bullying and all the harassment needs to stop? And you were literally in my comment section the other day in my live, bullying the fuck out of me that we had to block you.
yikes.
Huh? Did you? Oh, where did you go? Come back! Come back!
I'm playing with you.
I thought we were going to talk about bullying and harassment. It's the hypocrisy for me.
Oh, it's a come back.
Come back! Come back! Come back! Shut the fuck up. You went over there to cry, telling people about harassment and bullying, and you were literally in my live the other night, fucking harassing the fuck out of me in my comment section.
God, Dana has a lot to fucking say.
Dana is a hemorrhoid.
Good God.
Dana is a herpes outbreak. I swear to God, it's like just when you think you can take enough suppressant, she like goes away, and then she just flares up right on your butthole.
You gotta wait a minute.
I
Daddy?
haven't spoken about goddamn Timu Joan Rivers in a hot minute.
Oh my.
Jeez. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I can't take people that behave
Not
that
really.
way.
Well,
Not
if you're
really.
Serious.
ever gonna go away, then why don't you bring your ass up in a box?
Oh, now Dana, when you go live, you're always telling me to box up. Where are you at, bitch?
Or go in private so nobody can box up.
Huh? Are you gonna go over there with your little
I
groupies and
will.
be like, oh, you're attacked? No, Dana, you told me to box up in your live. Where are you at in Jana's? Let's go, ho.
Keep reading the comments over here. I will. Thank you. Come again.
Oh my
Ooh,
god,
I
did you
like that
hear?
person.
Oh my god, guys, I'm like Dana, and that's not even my real name. Anyway, I'm like 55 years old, and anyway, I just had my 767th unit of Botox, and I'm a big bad bitch.
Oof.
Go
Oof.
play with your fucking poodle, bitch.
Oh, oh man.
Don't you have like some type of poodle dog, like a little fluffy white dog?
Ugh, poodles are ugly. Well, it kind of matches its owner, so it's okay.
Fuck no, about that bitch. Oh, Batty's gone too. Just so you know, Jana, that's another one that likes to go from the comment section to comment section.
Oh
Mike,
yeah.
oh yeah, Mike just got her. Bye bye, Batty.
Okay. See,
Bad
once
in the
again, I know
Netherfield.
nothing. I know nothing about any of them. I know
You know
nothing.
the best part though is when Mike's at work, he watches
Mhm.
all this shit. He like watches this shit, so he sees like
Mhm.
who goes in what's lives. So
Mhm.
he can really pinpoint like who's playing both sides or trying to get info.
God, I want his memory, man, because I don't remember half these people.
Neither
Hey,
do I. Neither do I.
hey, Dana, where are you at, big girl? Let's go. Come on, put on your poise pad and grab a box.
Oh my god.
Oh, the poise pads. Oh,
Oh, after these messages, we'll be right back.
the popping, dude. Stop.
Listen. When I see Dana, listen, Dana literally goes from group to group to group. She truly does. She goes from group to group. And what I
Well,
love it
that's how TikTok
when
is, clearly.
Well,
Yep.
I love it because when Dana goes live, I mean, she clearly looks like she's been sitting in her vanity mirror for like 8 hours, and she gets herself all coiffed up,
With
and then
like
she
20
like,
pounds of makeup. Good
oh yeah,
God.
and she yeah, with her hair topper, and then she sits on her bed, and then like, I can't tell if she's holding in a fart or if she's truly trying to smile.
It's not a
I
hair
mean,
topper. It's a toupee. It is a fucking toupee, man. It's awful. Like you ain't fooling nobody. It's horrible.
Oh.
It is a toupee. Well, she calls it a hair topper, but this bit, it's a straight freaking
Let's see.
toupee.
But see, what
It's
I know is
horrible.
because Jana's gonna
Oh,
mute up.
Lord.
Listen, because Jana's gonna mute up, right? And it's gonna be me and Southern, right?
Give me
Oh
peace
God.
out. Peace out.
Oh, I saw Dawn289 join. I thought it said Dana. I got excited there for a minute. I was like, there she is. She's gonna be like, "What are you gonna do, Shannon? What did you know what you did to Andrew? You know what you did to Megan? You stole $1,800 and you got assault charges in 1992. I don't know why anybody wants to be your friend. You didn't buy the car. Fuck off, stupid bitch. I cannot. I can't. I've been dealing with this bitch for over a
Oh,
year. A year.
yeah. It's been a long time. I know that. I remember. I
A
remember when
year.
you guys were going at it.
You
And
guys
you
are
started it, Dana. You called me Peter Pan.
why Peter Pan?
I don't
She says, "Shut up, Peter Pan, bedpan. Shut up,
You
Peter
gotta
Pan."
stop with
No, because what Dana does is she likes to make fun of people that are CNAs or who were CNAs because she thinks if you're a CNA, you're beneath her.
Huh.
Because
Because
apparently, if you
what
have to
I
use
know with CNAs, they at times do more work than an RN and a
yes.
doctor. Just saying. I will give credit
Oh
where
yeah.
credit is due. So to make fun of you for that and to try to degrade you because of that, that is wrong. Very wrong.
yep, she does. She calls me Peter Pan, bedpan. So her name is Poise Pad.
Alrighty, ladies. Well, his phone's about to shut off on me. I love you.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
so I gotta hop out.
Okay.
But
Alrighty. Love
I will be in
you.
the comments in a moment. Love you
Okay.
too.
Love you too.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. So, okay. Offered a box to several
Yep.
people,
Correct.
did not do it,
No
and
balls.
then made up excuses that they were
Yes.
just going to get muted or dropped, and
Yep.
that's why. But
Yep.
we know that that is not why. We know that you are not going to want to eat crow. Hold yourself accountable and admit that you were wrong. To me, you can go box to box and say that, but that doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't mean anything to me. You come over
You
here and
changed. You changed your name to Southern Chops.
nah.
You know what? Listen, when I can change my name again, I'm going to be Hostile Chops. Okay? Hostile Chops. And I'm going to change my picture to Lammy. Okay? I'm changing it to Lammy. That's right.
Oh,
Oh,
that's funny.
the Southern Chops.
I see it now. I didn't see it before.
Hey, I tell
That's awesome.
Mike's gonna change his name to Broken Pork Chops.
They're, you know what? Block them. They're in the chops. They're in the chops
No,
family. Get
no,
rid of
you should.
them.
Hey, broken Botox chops.
They're in the chops group. They don't belong here. Block them right now. Block
They're calling
them.
them. They're calling themselves the Lamb Chops.
I can't. I can't. I tried. Um, It
You
is what
tried,
it
Jana.
is. Yeah, but and I'm just gonna say this. If people cannot see that for what it's worth and they do not come up with it and they don't and they fall for all this, good luck. Good luck because it's all for attention. And those of you that commented on that post of hers and she knows it was wrong, you guys could go suck and you can kick rocks barefoot and sit on a
I'm gonna say
cactus
it.
and
You can
spin.
go suck a dick.
And sit on a cactus. Okay?
And
Okay.
spit on it and spit on it and spin. God, I can't. I can't.
I had
They
to
said
stop
you're
myself many,
no,
many times.
no. Listen, you hear Violet all the time. Give me a box. Give me a box. And you have Dana. Box up. Box up. Okay, bitch. I'm ready. Where the fuck are you?
I know, it's just ironic, isn't it? I get
Dana.
demanded
Dana.
to box me, box me, box me. Wow,
Hold
dude.
on.
You're not
Hold
gonna
on, Mike.
box me? Whoa.
Who's that?
Ta-da!
Someone certainly called someone scared.
Who
Who's
said you
scared?
were scared? Is that what you're saying now? Are you running with that? Are you running with that? Because those words never came out of my mouth. I never
Oh
said
wow,
you
is
were
that?
scared. Huh.
We didn't say you were scared, Violet, but you sure had a lot to say in everyone else's boxes. You had to go to Dana's. You've had to go to T's. You've had to go to OG's. You've had to go to Megan's. You had to go to Smashley's. You have to go to Sierra's. Violet, you're obsessed with Jana. You're obsessed with Jana. And let me tell you something. Your posts are giving single white female vibes.
What chat? In here? In my chat?
Well, I'm definitely not a single white female, Shannon. Um, and I was addressing the chat because Southern said, let me see right here. They too scared. I'm not scared.
But why do you take that serious, Violet, seriously?
I mean, why
Why
do
do
you,
you, we're all joking over here. We're not,
but
go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
No, we're not, like, the thing is
You're obsessed.
a lot of times we're laughing, we're joking about things. Um, but anyways, go ahead. I'll let you talk.
I'm not obsessed, Shannon.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
And
are.
haven't you gone to other people's platforms and ran your mouth about your bullshit?
Oh, baby girl, I listen. I've been staying in my platform and on Jana's platform, baby girl.
But
You've been
you
in
have.
everybody's
You have at
platform.
one point, haven't
Jana,
you?
Jana, Jana,
You have at
Jana,
one point,
Shannon,
haven't you?
Jana, Jana.
You
Shut the
have at
fuck
one
up,
point.
Violet.
You have at one point, haven't you? Can't say you
Baby girl,
haven't.
I haven't done that in a hot motherfucking minute. But let me tell you something.
Well, I
Everything out of
mean,
your mouth, in the chats, in the comments, in the
mhm.
boxes, Violet, I counted in one live alone. You said Jana's name literally 10 times in less than 5 fucking minutes. Leave Jana the fuck alone. We don't care, Violet. Go sit with who you want to sit with. Leave us the fuck alone.
Why? Okay, see, this is why I didn't want to come over here because
I
I'm already
know,
getting
no,
muted.
you guys, please, I love you guys, but
Because if I, because
please don't mod Violet. I mean mod. I'm so sorry, not mod. My mods, don't mute her, please.
We're
Just
not. Listen. My finger
don't
ain't on
mute,
no
you
goddamn mute
guys.
button.
Don't mute, please,
She's
please,
got. She's
please,
had
please.
plenty to say in everybody else's box.
and
I
you've had a
know.
lot to say about a lot of other
Hold on.
people
Wait,
on
wait,
your
Shut
wait,
the
wait,
fuck
wait,
lives.
up,
wait, wait,
Violet. They
wait.
kept my
I don't
name in
want
their
you
mouth.
guys. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Violet, can you admit to me that you were wrong about that clip that you accused me of?
Absolutely. And I will
Okay,
admit when I'm wrong.
thank you.
And I did take accountability for that in Dana's live. And the reason why I didn't come over here was because I was worried about being muted, kicked, or even blocked. But I was wrong. I found the whole clip and I had to
Okay,
listen to it 3 or 4 times. I really did
okay,
because you were talking about my situation, and then you went on to talk about someone else. So, yes,
Mm-hmm.
that was easily misconstrued. So, I see
Okay.
why people ran with that, myself included. And I did
Okay.
delete the videos on that. So, yes, I am saying that I was wrong. I don't have a
Okay.
problem saying that.
Okay.
So can we admit that you are the one that's keeping the shit going? You're the one that keeps
Um,
going from live to live.
no, not
Yeah.
always.
Yeah,
Not
yes, you
always.
are,
No.
Violet. Yes, you have, Violet. You've
No,
done it in
Shannon.
Witty's live, OG's live, T's
And
live,
you haven't
Sierra's
done it in
live,
Witty's Live
Sunshine's
before?
live.
I came after Witty in Sunshine's live, and I did come after Jana in that live. And the reason why I came after Witty in that live was because I was giving Witty a taste of her own medicine with how she treats other fucking people on a
Exactly.
daily.
And how do you think that
Well,
I felt when I gave her
I
a
get
dose of
that.
medicine when
It
I held
happened
that live,
it happened
Violet?
to you one time though,
No, it
Shannon.
didn't. No, it didn't, Violet. She went
Hold on. Wait,
live.
wait, wait, you guys. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Let's make this clear. It doesn't matter if it happened once, twice, three times, four times. We all know that when she gets intoxicated, she not only doxes her own family, but she doxes us and she bashes and brings up personal things and et cetera, et cetera. So we've all, succumbed to that bullcrap. So let's just agree on that one if you want, maybe, please.
Okay. And while you're sitting there telling me that I'm going to dox you, Violet, Jana didn't give me your information. Someone else messaged me and said they knew you and they knew everything about you and they wanted me to expose you, but I didn't. Also, Witty gave out my phone number
She
to
did not.
OG.
No, she did not.
Oh, yes, she did.
No,
Then
she did not.
how did she get Shannon's phone number then?
How did OG get my number? My new
Actually,
Um,
number,
I don't
Violet.
want to. You know what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. I don't want to put her in that position. Let's just
Oh, I do. And no,
wrong,
if
or
Violet
indifferent.
knows,
No,
no,
because
hang on.
Violet had nothing to do with that. You
Jana,
get
but
can I
it?
my,
say something real quick to Shannon?
mm,
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
Shannon, so if you're wanting me to tell you how I know that to be a fact, then I want the name who came to you with my info then.
as far as the name goes, it had no profile picture and the name started
Mm.
with a K.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe
Yep.
that for a minute. I
Oh,
don't
well,
believe
it
it.
is true.
I don't believe that for a
It is
minute.
true. Well, it is true, Violet.
Nope. I
I
don't
will
And
believe
say
it.
also,
this,
Violet,
Violet. Hold on. I'm going to clear this up. Violet, I do not know the town you live in. I don't. I don't know your
nope,
last name.
Yes, you
nope.
do, Jana. I told
No,
you my
listen,
last name.
Violet, do you think I remembered that? You've got to be. My memory sucks. I promise you, I don't remember. I don't remember your last name. I promise. I really don't. I don't remember things. I don't remember everything people tell me, especially if it's a last name or a town. I'm on purpose not going to remember that because I don't want to. The less I know, the better.
Okay,
So,
So Violet, let me just break it down to
Wait,
you.
wait, wait, hold on.
There's only a hand no 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 no. There's only a handful of people that had my number. I know the exact people that had my number. So if you're
OG had your
telling
old number. It was not your new. It
yes
was
she
not
did.
your new number.
Yes she
No,
did.
But
it was not.
Violet,
hold
she
on,
called
Violet. She
my
called
number.
Shannon's no, current, well, not this number because she had to change it, Violet. But no, she called Shannon's current phone number before Mike changed it. So yeah, she didn't. It wasn't an old number, Violet. It was the one before
I
Which
she
got the
has
voice.
now
I have the voice message.
on her phone.
uh Florida Man was live, and this
Yeah.
was the night that I was live with Witty. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Florida Man was live, and they were all trying to find out your current number, Shannon. I
Mm-hmm.
scrolled past that live, I listened. But no, when
Mm-hmm.
they first started calling your number, it was your older number before
Oh
this
no no
current
no,
one.
Violet.
No,
OG had
because
my
I
new
did watch
number.
that.
Yep, OG got into the box and she called my number while in the box. And I was in the live as it was ringing and it went
And
to
she left a
voicemail.
voicemail for her.
Yep, and it was OG left a voice
Well,
message on my new number. And now let me tell you something, Violet. There's a handful of people that had my number. Pam, Stacky, Mike, Jana, Witty, and my job.
Well, why don't we just clear this up? Would y'all allow OG to come over here and explain that to y'all if she would want to?
No, because,
Why
and
not?
this is the only one that I'm saying no to because she threatened me, and I cannot have her in a box over here.
But at the same time, though, Jana, she
I
threatened
never
you.
threatened her. I've never
She
threatened her.
threatened you, and you
Hmm.
were, threatening her back, like
No, I
legally.
was
Like,
not. How was I threatening her?
you were
No, she
threatening
only
her
threatened
back
her
legally.
legally. She threatened her legally
Legally?
after she threatened her
Absolutely.
legal. She threatened her
But
legally after OG said that she was
can
going to have
She
Florida
was
Man
going to
go
have
after her.
Florida Man come after me. Of course, I said, of course. And I mean, it wasn't a threat. It's a promise. Don't threaten
but
me on TikTok. Like, are you kidding me right now?
but
Don't do that.
but you felt the need, though, even though you don't want OG over here because she threatened you.
Right?
And then you threatened her with hinting at the fact of like, oh,
I didn't
lawyer up,
threaten
da da
her
da da.
with any Violet, I didn't threaten her with any harm, and I didn't wasn't going to
I
pay somebody to come after her.
okay, can I finish what I'm trying to say?
Yes, go ahead.
Um, you then felt the need, even though she threatened you, right? Uh,
Hmm.
you felt the need to like let her know, hey, Whitty's playing both sides of the fence.
She
Why
is.
would you why would you want someone to know that's threatening you that someone is playing them and you? If that person's threatening you, why do you care about it? That's what
That
I
was
want to know.
before that. That was before
That was
that.
before that, Violet.
No, that was
Yes,
afterwards.
no, it was
Before.
not. No, it was
It was
No,
before.
before.
that was
It
Before.
was
after.
before. Witty.
Before.
I mean, Violet. Violet, I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. It was before that. It was before that. I wouldn't have brought if after the threat. I wouldn't have brought that. I wouldn't have shown and
That
told
was
her, hey,
before.
we're both being played. No, it was definitely before. It was before the threat. So, I would not, if it was afterwards, that would be really foolish of me to do. So, no, I did not do that. It was definitely before because I was advised not to have any contact from that threat on.
And
So I
by
purposely
the
did
way,
not have
yep.
contact.
TLC Nana, who's been in through this the whole beginning, even she said it was before, and she is everywhere.
I would not go against the advice of someone. Well, you guys don't need to know, but off the app, I was advised not to do things like that, and so or engage in anything with her, um, because that was a threat, and of all people, Florida Man, and he didn't act on it because I don't, as a friend, if she's friends with him, that's not very cool to do to try to put him in that type of position either. I mean, it is right and wrong is wrong, and that was a wrong thing to do. So, it is what it is, and whatever. I don't know. I think a lot of
Wish.
things have gotten way out of hand. I think people
Yep.
go too far, and I think it needs to stop.
Mm. But hey,
What,
everybody
Shannon?
wants to sit with the masses, and everyone wants to sit in their little groups, and
I
just
go
like
where I want to go.
OG. Yeah,
Well, you can
that's
go to
fine.
Violet. You don't, of course you go where you want to go. Anybody can go where they want to go. I mean, I don't care. I don't care about things like that. Go sit with whoever you want to sit with. Go have fun, but don't cry about, not you, Violet, but other people, don't cry about it when you get drugged through the mud because of it, because it just doesn't end well. Um, that's all.
I mean, Shannon, you had a lot to say before I came over here.
Absolutely. You've had a lot to say, Violet. You've been going from box to
I have
box to
every
box.
reason to. I
Oh,
have every
oh,
reason
oh,
and right to.
Violet's perpetually the victim, always. It's
No, no,
always,
aren't you
always
always the
Violet.
victim? Aren't you
Bitch,
always the
bitch, you're the
victim?
one. Bitch, look what you're doing. You're obsessed with Jana. You went and posted a video.
I'm not obsessed with Jana.
Yes, you are. You went and
No, I'm
posted a
not.
video, accusing video, and you didn't even know the whole goddamn video clip. And you posted it, and then you can come in the box and say you're wrong. Bitch, shut the fuck up, Violet. You're obsessed with Jana. You're
No,
obsessed.
I'm not obsessed with her.
Oh,
I'm not.
yes, you are. You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Far
I
from
thought
it.
it was really funny though when you were in Smashes and then she told you to pick sides and then you go over there to OG and you go cry to OG. Yeah.
Smash and I are good.
Oh well, I'm glad that you can play.
I mean, but
it
it just tickled your pickle, right? To see me in a tight spot with Smash, right?
Oh my! I could give 2 fucks, baby girl. Go sit in that shed every fucking night, bitch. I could give 2 fucks. Seriously, you once again, Violet. You care about where you sit because you want to fit in so fucking bad, bitch. But guess what? I can sit on my own.
I don't have to fit in. I don't want to fit in.
Bitch, you.
I'm
Yes,
on my
you
own.
do. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
no,
I am.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not, Violet. You are the biggest pick me bitch on this app, and you go and you tell your little story.
I'm definitely not a pick me bitch.
Yes, you are.
Definitely not a pick me bitch.
You are. Go play with your wind chimes and leave me and Violet
changed
the fuck
at all.
alone. I mean, Jana.
You haven't. Oh, you haven't changed at all, Shannon.
Bitch, neither have you. Look at you. Look at you. Making videos after Jana and me because you're so bored you can't even make your own
but like
content.
you didn't do the same shit.
Oh, I clap back.
Oh, you clap back. You hear my wind chimes? You hear my wind chimes?
Love them.
Stop it. You guys, come on.
My name is Violet, and I like to play the victim. Go into people's boxes and cry, Violet. Please do.
Hey, whenever you were reading the definition of a narcissist earlier, I hope you really,
oh my God,
really
Violet,
resonated with you.
On the head. When I'm telling you, oh yes, Violet. Yes.
No.
Yes.
You're the narcissist, Shannon.
Oh, no, ma'am.
110%.
No, ma'am. You're the one that sits here.
Yes, you are.
Why you were sitting there in Witty's box calling her out, and you were sitting there drunk in a box along with her trying to tell her about her sobriety when you weren't even sober? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I mean, you held a whole live trashing her while you were drinking a fucking Modelo Chilada Tall Boy, bitch. So what's the difference?
Bitch. That was my my one Modelo.
What's the difference?
Bitch, that was my first beer in
the difference?
What, 5 months?
The pot calling the kettle black, right?
Oh, baby girl, I don't drink a 12-pack every night.
Hold on,
I haven't drank a 12-pack every night in quite some time.
Violet, to be fair, Violet, there had been more than one occasion that you were intoxicated and trying to lecture Witty.
I'm well aware of that, but at the same time, whether I was intoxicated or if I was sober, I called her out on her bullshit. Shut the fuck up, Shannon. You deflect 24/7.
Smooches.
You deflect. Hey, you are the queen of deflection.
Violet, could you do
24/7 on this app.
Could you please update your profile picture? It is very deceiving. Please update it. Oh. Please update your profile picture. Please it. Oh. Why don't you just learn to just shut the fuck up and leave me and Jana alone? Yeah. That's it. That's it. But you can't because you have to run with the masses and you want to live on drama. We can literally be sitting over here talking about a fucking salad recipe while you're in a box going, God. Jana, Shannon, Jana.
Oh, okay. So, like, y'all are cool with, like, making fun of my looks and shit? Y'all are cool with that? My profile picture's deceiving? No.
I don't know. Look at the memes that you made of me. Look at the fat,
you don't like whenever... You don't like whenever... Hey,
memes.
I didn't tell AI to make you look like that.
Oh, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't tell AI to make you look like that. I mean, but you also boohoo and cry.
Hey, you matter. Violet's right here, so we're talking to her. We're not talking. I'm right here talking to her. So
hey, don't worry. That Hey You Matter person is the one that came to my page and accused me of getting Megan's daughter account banned today.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that was the Hey You Matter account. Yeah, that was the one that made a comment under a video.
All right, so clearly, you and Violet are not BFFs. Clearly.
No, absolutely not. So my name stays in her mouth.
Okay,
And my name
as
stays in
far as
yours. How many times? How many times tonight
uh,
did you say my name, Shannon?
Oh,
How
and
many?
not enough. Violet, 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 Violet,
And how many
Violet.
times do you say Megan's name out of your mouth? It must taste
Oh
really
my
good for you
God,
to keep
wait,
repeatedly speaking her
Violet,
name.
bitch,
Violet,
Violet.
Violet. Do you know how many she held alive for hours and hours and hours? Come on, you know,
Violet,
Violet.
she held alive at me on Wednesday at 8:30 in the morning and
Hi,
had pictures of
Bayou.
my feet on her green screen, talking shit at 8:30 in the morning. And I hadn't been on live in 5 days, and she held alive at 8:30 in the morning to talk about my toes, to tell people I had ringworms. Sure did.
Jana, you are
What?
really buying this shit right now? Like, you're okay
Hold on.
sitting here with
Listen.
her, like being her friend. You don't see through
Um,
this shit?
Yeah,
you're
we had.
okay. Wait,
I made
Shannon.
her a friendship
Hold
bracelet.
on, Violet. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fair is fair. Violet, you sit with someone that sent an ashes on a t-shirt and dog crap on a package to not the one. Um, and is that okay?
I mean, that's less compared to what Shannon's done.
No, it's
Oh God.
not. No,
Yes,
it's
it is. Let's not
not.
forget the fact here,
It's not
Jana,
up to you. It's
that
not up to
Shannon called
you to dictate.
CPS on Megan.
Oh Lord,
Hold
Let's
Violet,
not
on.
forget
bitch.
She
that.
took
Let's not forget
accountability.
So
that.
Wait. Let me
hating.
talk. Hold on. Let me talk. Violet, she took accountability. She took accountability. Like you just took accountability with being wrong about that clip. And what did I say? Did I say no, I don't want to hear it? Shut up. None of that. I said, "Okay, I appreciate that." Okay? That's how adults are supposed to be. Okay? It's not up to you or Megan or OG, whoever, to determine who forgives who who makes amends, who moves on with their lives. For the love of God, I do not understand why people make it their business and their concern. It's ridiculous. It needs to stop.
That's a line and a boundary you don't cross. I don't care how mad you are. You don't fuck with kids. And you don't want to see a family broken up.
And
And you're all
you
about your
don't,
kids, Jana. You love your kids.
and you don't fuck with
Why?
deceased people.
Hold on, Violet. I don't need you to tell me if I love my kids or not, because leave my kids out of this, because
I'm
I
saying
did not
that
do
because I
anything.
know you do love your kids. But how would you
And you
feel?
don't fuck with
How
deceased
would you
people.
feel? How would you feel if Shannon would have done that to you? Honestly, you wouldn't have forgiven her. You would have
Yes, I
dragged
would.
her.
Yes,
No, you
no, I
wouldn't
would
have.
not. No, I would not. I would not drag her the way she's been dragged. No, absolutely not. Because if she apologized to me and she took accountability, no, I would not drag her. I would not hold lives for hours on end. No, I would not. I would not do that. And yes, I would forgive her. Yes, I would. I would forgive her. I would. So
No, you wouldn't,
But
Jana.
Violet,
Violet, you wait,
let's just
hold on.
also.
You're trying wait. You're trying to tell me and you're gonna come to me and determine on whether or not I was going to forgive someone. Violet, that's not your place. Just like it's not my place to tell you if you're gonna forgive or you're not gonna forgive anybody. That's not my place, and it's not your place to tell me that. If I
But
say I'm gonna
Violet.
forgive someone, I'm going to forgive someone.
And Violet, you're so worried about your name, right? But yet you just a reminder, Violet, you said in a live with Megan as she doxed Mike, his phone number, his address, showed
I
pictures
did.
of him, his company truck, and you want to sit here and whine and cry because somebody told me your name, but yet I've never said your name.
Um,
But yet you sat in a box while somebody was being
you
doxed. And not
literally
one
were
time. Not one
you
time.
literally were live that night and you were holding it over my head that you have all this info about me and I know where you got it from, so you can keep lying about it.
Oh
Um,
no,
I
no,
and
swear
I'm
to
gonna
you
God,
stand
if you
on
didn't.
say
that.
me,
I'm
if
gonna
you
stand
say me, Violet,
Oh,
I swear to God, because
I'm
you're
gonna
so
Violet.
stand on
wrong.
that.
No, you can go ahead and stand on just like you thought you were standing on business when you thought you had Jana in that video when you were dead wrong, bitch.
I said I was wrong.
Well, you're wrong about this too, baby girl. But
You
that's
Oh,
are
okay,
wrong,
Violet. You'll
Violet. You're
hey,
wrong. And
you'll sit.
I also said in my box today, in my live, I did say, do you honestly think I would allow Shannon to dox you? You're out of your mind. I don't believe in that. I'm against it 100%. You're no way in hell would I ever allow anybody to dox anybody in my life ever. Ever.
But I'm sure if she decided to do it on her own live, you'd be right there laughing right
No,
beside
I
her,
Hey
would
Violet.
Violet,
not.
hey
No, I
Violet,
would
if I would,
not. You're
hey
wrong.
Violet,
See, wait, hold on, Shannon. This is what you know what, this frustrates me so much. Violet, you're coming to me and trying to tell me what I'm thinking and what I would do. Are you kidding me right now? Assumptions don't go very far, and you know that. You're assuming and trying to put blame on me before I'm even doing anything, that I would sit beside Shannon and in her live and laugh about it if she doxed you. I would be out of the box and out of that live. I would go out of that live and I wouldn't come back in. I guarantee you that, and I promise that. There is no way I would think that's funny. It's
you know
not
what's
funny.
really no, and you know what's really crazy, Violet? After I got that phone call from OG, right? And she called my number and I had to change it again. Somebody reached out to me, gave me OG's address, her phone number, her full name, and told me to give it back to her. And you know what I did, Violet? Deleted it. Deleted it. Did you see me hold the line?
I'm against all that stuff. I think it's wrong. I don't think it's a form. I don't think people should do that to one another
Nope.
as intimidation tactics, as look at me, look what I did to you tactic. I think it's wrong. I have never agreed with it ever. I
Yep.
would never do that.
Yep. And then I had another person because someone did me dirty, Violet. They gave me this person's city, state, name, first and last name, and told me to do something with it. And you know what I did with it, Violet? I deleted it. And on Wednesday, I went into my Google Photos, not just my regular photos, all my Google Photos. I deleted all my videos, all my pictures, everything that anyone has ever sent to me. I went and permanently deleted it out of my phone. And yet, all these people that continue to keep shit going, that continue to talk
We've
about
heard
not
this all
only,
before from you. We have heard
uh-huh,
this all before
uh,
from you.
all before, but Violet, but yet
I don't buy it.
you sit with
It's
people that
not
still do
Violet.
vile shit.
It's not for you to buy. It's not for you to buy anything though. You
I
don't
don't,
need
that's not
to.
my
You don't
intent.
need to buy anything in each Violet. You don't need, it's your choice to believe or not believe, and that's the bottom line. However, there's got to be a time where it just stops. It just needs to stop. It's not getting anywhere. It's not resolving anything. Okay, okay. It's not resolving anything. It just doesn't go anywhere. It's like this vicious circle that keeps going and going and going.
Yep.
Um, and you know, honestly, it does hurt my heart. It does because I don't like conflict. I don't like so much hate. I don't like when people put words into each other's mouths, dictating on who's going to forgive, forget, say, sit with, do this, do that. It all just needs to stop. It needs to just stop. I mean, now we're getting down to the point where people are dissecting Shannon's feet. I mean,
And what's really crazy, Violet,
this is all
what's really
crazy to
crazy,
me.
Violet, is that OG last year, OG
Thank you,
and
Bayou.
Mittens, but OG and Mittens tried to get Daisy in trouble and get her kid taken away. And then you have people that you sit and you support with who have contacted CPS on other people and have done foul shit, right? But hey,
She needs
everybody
to
wants
mute
to
for
sit.
just a little bit. She's
That's
listening, but
okay
she
though.
just needs to mute.
But that's okay, right? But yet you have them still trying to, show proof and show receipts because they can't take ownership of the fuck shit that they do. But yet I do, and I get crucified, right?
I mean, respectfully, if you're going to keep addressing OG, I think she deserves a box on this platform.
No, she don't.
Why not? She can have a civil and cordial conversations. I've seen her do it many times.
Really,
No, no,
but she
no.
just had
If
my
I,
she just had
Violet,
pictures of
with
my
all
feet
due
in her box.
hold on. With all due respect, I can't have her in my box. I can't. I've been advised not to engage.
Well, then, if you're advised not to
I'm
engage, then
not talking about her. I'm not talking about her.
I suggest your friend over here in the box beside me should stop speaking on her then.
No, I'm
Because that
giving
is
you
a
an
form of
example.
engagement because you're holding the
Example,
live.
No,
example.
no, that's not true. I'm not talking. I'm not doing
I'm
anything.
just all I'm saying is I'm giving examples because there's some people on here that have done some pretty foul, fucked up shit and continue to do foul,
Just like
fucked up shit.
you. Just
Really?
like you.
Tell me that
But
I
Yeah.
don't.
Violet, why? Hold on though. Okay? You want to say just like Shannon? Okay, okay. But to be fair, could you agree? Well, you don't have to agree, but does it make sense of where she's coming from? Because the same things that people are coming for her, they've done the same exact thing, but worse, as far as doxing, um, giving personal information, dissecting her looks from literally head to toe. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. I'm just saying, it's all wrong.
Let's just talk about it. OG, Animal, Mallory, Wicked Witch, Megan. Monday was it Wednesday? 8:30 in the morning. We're literally showing pictures of my feet, talking about ringworms
It's so
at 8:30 on a
dumb.
Wednesday.
Sorry.
And then you have OG over there having my feet in her background pictures in her fucking live.
Toho.
God damn. And like I said, it's a well you did this, well you did that. I really
What
don't give a shit.
can we just, this is what I would love, and of course I might live in a la world, but can we just agree to disagree on whatever it is? And Violet, you don't have to comply by any
Um,
means. Wait 1 second. Just let me finish real quick if you don't mind. On my behalf, Violet, what I'm going to do is on my behalf. You don't have to comply by any means, but I'm calling a truce. I don't want to continue all of the crap. I just don't.
Correct. If you
I
would
don't like
yep,
it.
yep.
I
If
just
you would keep
don't.
me and Jana's name out of your mouth, we will do the same. Me and Jana took down all of our videos, but yet you're the one who
I
keeps
haven't.
posting.
I haven't. I still have two that but
I
I've
don't
been
have shit on
live.
mine.
To be fair, I've been live this whole time, so I haven't had the opportunity yet to take the two videos down, and I will. I will. But Violet, you don't have to agree. You don't have to even be on the same page as me. That's okay. But um I'm not going to post anything. I am not going to reply, if you want to bash me or whatever you want to do. I'm just on my behalf, I'm not going to engage or um, clap back. I don't like it. It's not who I am. And there's
can
that.
I ask can I ask a question? Why are people getting blocked and muted in here?
Because they can,
Who?
because they're over there
Wait,
talking shit.
who? Who?
Jana,
I
there's
mean, but y'all
several
are talking shit, so how's that fair?
no, Jana. There's
Wait,
some people in
who?
here.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not paying attention to the chat.
Um, I don't see Mitch's comments in here.
Absolutely not.
Um, I don't see
Oh,
Joyce in here anymore.
Absolutely not.
Why do y'all
well,
do that? Y'all want
wait,
to
hold on.
hang on, Jana.
Wait, don't include me in this. I didn't even know they were blocked.
Hey, Jana, these are the same people, Jana, that sat in boxes on
That's some
Wednesday.
pussy fucking shit.
No, Jana. These are
No,
the
no,
same
no.
people
It
that are
is.
on Wednesday
Oh,
that were
but Shannon doesn't
participating
do
in a live.
anything to anybody. Shannon's a big scary bitch.
Oh my
So are
goodness. You
You
you,
want to
guys,
run
Violet.
your mouth all the time, Shannon. You want to run your mouth
No,
all the time.
no,
And then
not
people come
really.
into a live where I'm at and they get muted and blocked.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
troll
it.
account. You know what's funny, Violet, is I had an
I have
account
nothing
today.
against 50. I'm not sure what happened. What if he did
Here,
anything to anybody else. I don't know. I don't know what's
here,
going
here's
on.
here's the thing, Violet. See, I had someone come into a live today, and me and Monster had a conversation, an actual good conversation. And an account came in today and was like, Shannon, can I follow you? Like, can you please follow me back? And then they were over there talking shit in a live, in a chat, in the comment section, and yet they're asking to follow me and they want to be my friend. Crazy.
Um,
Crazy.
I'm just looking here. 1 second.
I don't think that's fair at all.
I don't think
But
it's fair, but
wait, wait, wait,
Joyce,
wait, wait.
no. Joyce had a lot to say about Mike's kids. Mike's never done shit to Joyce, but she's had a
Okay,
lot to say
that
about.
yeah, that I'm not unblocking her.
Yeah, thank you.
50 mods. I'm just so you know, I'm unblocking 50. Um, I'm sorry, but I'm going to unblock 50, and I don't
A
know
lot
who
of
else.
people have gotten blocked and muted. I'm getting DMs about it.
Oh, I'm sure
Well,
you are
that's what
on the
I
back
thought.
end. I'm sure
Um,
you're getting blown up because she needs her little cheerleaders over here.
Oh, I don't need nobody. I'll go live on
hold
my own
on.
right
Yeah,
now.
you
Y'all can
do.
come onto my platform.
Cheerleaders.
If you really think that I need cheerleaders, I will go live right now on my own fucking platform and you can come
Please
over to
do.
mine.
Go over there then.
Okay.
No,
You
you
want me
guys,
to?
doesn't
You want me
wait,
to?
hold on, wait,
Cuz I
Violet,
will.
Violet, Violet. Don't. Let's just. There's no need to do all that crap. You guys
Because
just
she
need
wants to
to.
keep it going.
Going, Shannon.
You've had our
You
name in
do.
your mouth,
You
Violet.
jump at the opportunity to keep shit going.
Violet, my
You
name has
jump
been
at
mentioned
any
all week.
Mm.
opportunity without hesitation. Oh my
My
god.
Violet, I haven't been live in 5 days. I haven't been live in 5 days,
Aren't you
and
supposed to be taking like a reset break until the beginning of next year?
oh,
Didn't you post a whole video about that?
so
But here
did
you
Megan.
are.
So Megan posted one
But here
too,
you
and she was
are.
back on live in 12 hours. Here we
I've only
are.
seen Megan do that one time, but I've seen you do this
Hey,
like 50 plus times. But
hey,
here you are.
but Violet, didn't
Again,
you
you
post?
haven't changed. You
Violet,
haven't
didn't you
changed at
post?
all.
Violet, didn't
That's
you
not
post
true.
one
That is
recently?
not
Didn't
true.
you,
That's not true.
Violet? Didn't you post one recently on your own page and said that you were going to take a little break? Huh?
I certainly did. I didn't say how long. I said whenever I felt the need to come back, and I came back whenever I was ready.
Well, I
Okay,
came
but
back
then
tonight.
why
But
can't Shannon do that? I mean, fair
Oh,
I
is
mean,
fair, you guys.
let's
because
not
Violet,
let's not
hey,
forget all the
Violet
lives
is
where
the
Shannon
Shannon
played.
police.
Let's not forget all the lives whenever Shannon played sad music sitting in the dark
Shannon.
on her apology tour saying, I'm
Oh,
deleting this app,
Violet.
I'm walking the fuck away. You haven't
Violet.
changed.
Oh,
You
neither have
haven't
you,
fucking
Violet.
changed.
Neither
You
have
don't
you,
even know
Violet.
me well enough to know if I've changed
You
or
don't
not,
know me either,
Shannon.
Well, you
Violet.
don't
Shut the
know,
fuck
Oh,
up.
to be
it
fair,
really
Violet,
doesn't.
you don't know Shannon enough to know if she's changed or not. It
It
goes
did
both
not
ways.
take me long to figure her out, Jana, at all. It
Oh,
did not.
Violet. It didn't take me long to figure out you either, Wind Chimes.
I see right through you. I see
But
right through you.
I see right through your not recent profile picture.
Okay, yeah. And?
Well, no,
And?
it's because you have so much hate, you don't want to see any change or growth. And that
Mhm.
goes for a lot of people on this app. Unfortunately, that's what happens. When you hate someone so much, you can't see past it and you don't want them to better themselves. You don't want them to grow. You want to keep them in that same space of hating someone. It's just I've observed this
Wait.
many times on this app.
And also, Violet, do you know, listen, I can get in a box and I can laugh and I can cut up and we can joke about shit. But you know what, Violet? Every time I see you in a box, I swear to God, you remind me of Eeyore. You do. My name is Violet. I had a bad day. I'm struggling. Me. Bitch, at least I can come on here and laugh. You I feel like Violet, you literally are like the saddest person ever. And all I'm asking is, Violet, leave me the fuck alone. Keep my name out your fucking mouth. I don't really give a shit. You do not I do not wake up every day and go, "Oh, I can't function today because Violet." But Violet, you do. You are so fucking obsessed. I took 5 days off of fucking TikTok. Me and Jana agreed. Fuck this shit. And then we've sat back and we've watched our names be brought up how many fucking times, Jana?
I lost count. I couldn't even tell you.
So if you're not on the app and you aren't on TikTok, how did you know you were being talked about or your names were being
Do
dragged?
you know? Do you know?
I
Hey,
didn't say I was not
hey,
on
I'm talking to
TikTok.
Shannon.
hey,
Oh,
Violet.
okay.
Do you know, Violet, that I actually have people on this app that care about me, and I have
Oh, I'm sure.
people.
Your little foot
Yeah,
soldiers on the
yeah.
ground doing your dirty
Oh,
work.
Oh,
come on. Who's
foot
doing
soldiers,
her
foot
dirty work?
soldiers,
What in the
Yeah.
world?
my foot
Who?
soldiers,
Wait,
my little
who?
Yeah.
foot soldiers.
Who?
Who's my foot soldiers?
Who?
Please, I need to know who my foot soldiers are.
I mean, good God, Mike G, he's on the app. He's in
Hell
lives and in
yeah,
the
he's in my
chats all
pussy
the
too,
Uh,
time.
bitch.
they're
He's in my pussy
together,
too, bitch.
Violet.
And Jana, like, please don't act like you don't window lick.
Who said I did? I don't care if I do or not. Why do you care? Why do you care, Violet? I'm
To
not
be quite
doing
honest,
anything.
I'm so disappointed that you're sitting with this person again after
That's not
everything
your
she's fucking done.
call. That is not your
I
call,
Mm.
Violet.
Jenna,
It's
please
not,
don't listen to
it's
Violet.
not,
I just
it's not,
can't.
it's not your call, Violet. Why,
Shut up,
don't do
Violet.
that. I'm not doing that to you. I'm not holding it against you with people that you sit with that I don't agree with things that they've done. I'm not holding it
Jenna,
against you.
I'm just disappointed in you, Jenna, because you chose her and not me.
Oh
Why?
my God. I mean, we're adults, Violet. It doesn't, I mean, I'm not hurting you. I'm not,
No, you
um,
have hurt me, Jana. You
but
have.
you've hurt me
Oh
too,
God.
Violet. It goes both ways. You know that, right? It goes both ways. You've hurt me
So how did I
too.
hurt you? How did I hurt
How?
you?
I don't
Yeah,
know. Fuck you, bitch, bitch, bitch. 48 messages of telling me off
I
and
had
voice
every right to do
messages.
that because you did not give a shit
What?
about my feelings.
No, it's
You
not that
didn't
I didn't.
care.
It's not that I
Oh
didn't care,
God.
Violet. It was one intoxicated person against another that night, and it was just too much. It was just too much. It was too much. And if you listen to any of my lives, I did say that I misspoke and I should not have repeated what I heard someone say. That, and you know what I
But
mean
he
on
didn't
a
even
phone
say that
call.
to you because you were there. You know exactly how that went down.
I
You
know.
twisted that shit.
No, I didn't twist it. I just
No,
said
you made
a
it sound like
certain
he was
sentence that he
directly
said.
talking to you. And not only did you
God,
speak
Violet.
about that one time, but you
He
spoke about
was,
it quite a
though.
few times.
No,
Violet.
Jana, you
no.
were on the phone with me. You heard it.
Oh my God. Violet,
Uh,
what kind of Neosporin do we need? Because we need to put some Neosporin on this hurt and put a Band-Aid on it, okay?
Shannon, shut the
I,
fuck up, dude.
wait, wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
just
wait.
saying.
Okay, you guys, hold on. It's gonna, listen, listen, listen.
Am I crying?
Um,
No, I'm not fucking crying.
no, 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 but there comes a time where you just have to peacefully move on. Peacefully. Again, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You don't have to agree with me. You don't even have to do it. You're your own person. You do whatever you feel is best. You do whatever you feel is best, just like I do whatever I feel is best. Shannon, the same thing. Whether you agree with it or not, that I forgave and I'm moved on and, I'm friends with her, you don't like her, but to hold on to something and continuously telling me, I can't believe you're buying into this. I can't believe you're sitting with blah, blah, blah. I could say the same thing to you, right? It goes both ways, but I'm not going to hold it. I haven't held it against you. There's no need to. You do you. You be friends with whoever you want to, whether I like them or not. It is what it is. It is what it is. And we've talked about that off the app before. So, it's a shame that you're holding that against me. It really is.
Because I was really close to you, Jana.
She was so
Well,
close to you on
but
the internet because this is a social pair relationship.
if you're okay, so with that being said, it wasn't necessary to come after me all the time and send me all those texts and stuff. That wasn't
Because you
necessary.
didn't want to hear anything I had to say in any way,
Because
shape, or
you were
form.
drunk and so was Witty that night. You guys were going at it being drunky McGee's, which I don't care. I don't care. Have drinks. It doesn't matter. You guys are adults. That's not it. But it was very combative. The whole entire live that night was so combative that it wasn't just you that I dropped, it was everyone. Because it was way out of hand. Everyone was yelling at each other in boxes. No one was hearing each other out. Nothing was getting resolved. So as a mod, that's what I did. But you're holding that against me for a long time.
Your whole protecting your peace and setting boundaries is because you don't want to hear what your friends have to say.
That's
Whether it's
not
their honest or
true.
raw feelings. No, it
You're
is
right.
true,
You're
Jana.
here. You're here. Are you not here? You're here. You're right here telling me, having a conversation with me.
Yeah, on
So,
a fucking live when you could have called me on the back end.
so
Everything's
you
on
could
the
have,
back end.
hold on, Violet, you could have called me too.
No, because you have me blocked, Jana.
All right. So I'm going to say this. If I hurt you and you genuinely feel hurt with something I did,
You
I'm
have. You
sorry.
have hurt
Okay.
me. You
Listen.
have.
Okay, if I have genuine and you feel genuine hurt and that's what you how you feel, then I apologize. I am sorry if I hurt you. I don't want to hurt anybody, whoever it is, whatever they've done to me, it doesn't matter. Okay? If I've hurt someone, I don't want to hurt anybody. So if I've hurt you, Violet, I'm sorry. Okay? I am sorry. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't. I'm sorry. Okay? I mean it. I mean it with all my heart. I'm very sorry. I don't want to hurt people and, make people cry or anything like that. That's not who I am.
Hmm.
I can't do that to
I,
people. I just can't. I can't live
I
with
really,
myself hurting people. I can't
I
do it.
really, I really did love you, but like you really did some shit to me, and I'm just like, why? Just why? And I don't want to make amends. I don't want to be friends again. I don't wish you any ill, but you did hurt me.
It's okay.
And
It's okay if you don't. It's okay.
just to see you, just Shannon, you're fucking manipulative. I don't care what you say. You were not a good person. You
But
were far from a good
but
person.
why are you letting it get to you so much though, Violet? Why are
Because
you but
like
why?
you once told me you didn't ever want to be in this fucking position again. You
Well,
didn't
because
ever
I
want to
never
deal with
because
stress on this app
honestly,
anymore.
well, but okay, but listen, I
But
never
here you
thought.
are.
Wait, listen to me. Please hear me out too. Okay, hear me out. Um, I didn't think that Shannon was going to accept accountability and grow for a while. I didn't know if that would ever take place. But you did not talk to her on the back end like I did. You didn't get DMs apologizing to she you don't know the words she said. You have no idea anything that she said because I'm not going to say it. I don't need to repeat word for word. But if I see, you might not want to see it or you don't see it. That's your choice. But she's not manipulating me by any means. By any means. And she has grown. She has. Trust me, because she could have said so much worse tonight. So much worse. She's not going live every single night. She's not clapping back 24/7. She's not crashing out on anybody. You guys might get in arguments, whatever. It is what it is. We all do it, okay? But I can tell you right now, I see change and I see growth. It's the people that want to keep hating her. Let them hate her. It is what it is. But there has to come a time where it just stops. I have never seen so much hate for someone in my life. And there are
Can
people
I
on this
say?
app that have done so much worse. It's insane.
And this is the thing though. People have gotten to the point where they can no longer hurt me, right? So now they're going after someone I love and they're going after his kids. And now they're trying to put his shit out there. Whitty went and spewed so much bullshit and lies, and then she had other people running with that shit. And then there was a whole live held about it, Violet, talking about somebody that hasn't done a fuck thing to them. And yet I sit back and I've just been watching it happen and happen and happen. And I haven't been on live in 5 fucking days. I can come on live and me and Jana can talk about fucking cheese. And then by God, you got people live streaming that shit, throwing pictures up of me and talking shit and dragging me through the mud. So yeah, it's called reactive abuse, Violet. And until you're on the tail end of the shit that I've dealt with, yet I've gotten into these boxes and I've owned up to my shit. I've tried to have conversations with people. I've made apologies to people that have continued to still do fuck shit to me and have done worse to me, continue to, trying to hunt me down, Violet. And yet all of a sudden, finally, when I get to my breaking point, I finally, and I don't even snap like I used to. Hell, I have to laugh sometimes just to not fucking cry. You don't know the conversations that I've had with Jana. You don't know the conversations that I've had with Mike. You don't know the conversations that I've had with Southern. But yet I have people out here mocking me, making shit up, lying about things. I mean, for the love of God, Violet, Megan just went live and told everybody that I didn't pay everybody back, that Pam and Stacky paid. And that's the goddamn lie.
Megan didn't say that.
Yes, she
No,
did.
she didn't. No, she didn't. That was not Megan.
And Dana,
Who was it then,
the other night.
Violet?
So then
I'm not
Dana,
saying who. Y'all were listening.
so
I
Dana,
wasn't listening. I was
no,
not listening.
no, we weren't listening. But I'll tell you what, Violet,
I have no idea who said
you
what.
had Dana get in a box and tell people that I stole over, was it $1,900? And
Violet,
then
what
you
you
had
don't
Dana.
hold on, Violet, what you
Mhm.
don't know is
Megan
someone
said it.
from over here was over there, was listening to that live,
Mm-hmm.
and they heard Megan say it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Said that that I did not pay anybody back. That Pam and Stacky did.
And whose live? Was that Dana's?
Nope, that was
I
in
don't
Megan.
know.
That was an OG. Was that no G's?
I don't
OG's.
know. Oh, I guess OGs.
Yep.
I
OGs.
never,
Okay.
no, I never heard that come out of her mouth.
Yep, it did happen. I mean, Violet, you got people coming down here. They were watching it when it was happening, Violet. It's not imaginary.
We have 4 people in my chat right now saying that she said it and it was an OG's live.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, again, this is one thing I guess we're gonna, we're the disagree to agree or agree to disagree or whatever that saying is. Um,
And you know what's crazy, Violet? I had one of Megan's mods because I guess apparently somebody had brought up something about her deceased family member, and she said anybody that can talk or participate in talking about a deceased family member is a piece of shit. Well, let's not forget that Megan was in a box with Florida Man as Florida Man was showing pictures of not the one's dad and gravesite, and Megan was participating in that live, pretending to be his mother.
But didn't you also come into Mike's live and pretend to be his, or you were on a voice changer, and you were mocking his deceased father?
No, it was not. Actually, that was back in February. Yeah, that was back in February, and it wasn't a voice changer actually.
You've
Mm-hmm.
admitted it that
And
it was a voice changer.
it wasn't a voice changer. It was a video that I had made on Snapchat that made me change my voice. It wasn't a voice changer. I don't have a voice changer. It was a video. Yep.
But didn't
And
you do
that
the
was
same thing?
but that's when him and I were going at it, and that's when
ay, ay,
he
ay.
yeah, that's when, but see, Violet, that's when he was doxing me and doing all those things at that time, and I had actually owned up to that with him on a video call, and we owned up to it. And he apologized and I apologized, and we both admitted that we did wrong, and we moved on from it, Violet. I apologized to that man personally on a video call. And we moved on from it. But you know what? Nobody has anybody that participated in that live that did that to him. Do you think that they called him personally and apologized? Nope, but I did. But see, everybody wants to keep going backwards, Violet. I'm not. Everybody keeps going back to the past, the past, the past. I'm talking about what's happening now.
Well, I mean, you can't let the past go either.
Um, Violet,
You
I have
talk about
not.
it all the time.
No, I haven't, Violet. No, I don't. Do you know, Violet, that I went live multiple times just talking about regular stuff, and Megan replayed my live for over 5 hours, making fun of me.
Yeah, that's true.
5 hours.
That's a
And
bit much. In fact,
yeah,
5 minutes is a bit much.
yeah, 5 hours.
I wonder why she did that, Shannon, because you wanted to see her daughter removed from her home.
No, that was not it, Violet.
You don't think that Megan has every right to want to drag you from one side of the sap to the other after you wanted to see Stinky taken out of that home because
No,
you had your
that was not.
panties in a bunch and you were petty as fuck and you
No,
decided to call CPS. You also
no.
tried to redact that call because you have openly admitted to that in lives. So Megan has every fucking right to drag your ass because if
And do
you would
you
have done
know
that
I
to
For
me,
have?
months
if
and
I would have
months
had a
and
child,
months.
Do
if
For
you would,
you?
months.
she
For
has,
months and months and
she
No.
has
months.
every right, Jana, because whenever you fuck with somebody's kids,
Mm.
gloves are off.
And
Point
when you
blank,
fuck,
period.
and when you
So it
fuck with
doesn't
somebody
matter if
and
someone
harass
holds
people,
accountability. It doesn't matter if someone
That is an
apologizes.
evil
It
act
doesn't
to me.
matter.
That is a very evil act to me. Whenever you come for animals or you come for children, whenever you waste resources
come
and
for
you want to see a
animals. Let's
child
see.
removed.
So
Animals. Let's
once
talk about
again,
it, Violet. Hey,
Oh,
hold
mute
on
her
and
up.
I'm
though.
sure
You
I
wait,
know
wait,
where you
wait,
Mute
got
her
wait.
up.
that from. And I will
You
turn
guys,
my
hold
camera
on.
on. And I will turn
Wait,
my
hold
camera on
on.
if you're about to
Hold.
talk about what I think you're about to talk
Stop,
about.
stop,
No,
stop, stop.
mute her
Hold
up.
on.
Mute her up,
Hold
Jana.
on. Wait, hold on. Just a minute. Just a minute. You know what is a shame and it's really, really hurtful to hear and to see is it doesn't matter if Shannon apologizes. It doesn't matter if she takes accountability for what she did. It doesn't matter. And that just tells me that there's closed minded. They've made up their minds. They're going to hate her no matter what she says, no matter what she does. But I have not heard one time an apology from Megan for doing what she did to Hair Junkie's t-shirt. Not one time. And she said that regarding doxing an innocent person, Mike, that she would do it again. Okay? Doxing someone, their address, knowing that he's got 4 little boys over there at times, 2 on a very consistent basis, which is none of anyone's business. But that is the same thing because you're putting children in danger. It's the same thing. Because let's say someone that lived close to them saw that live and they wanted to act on it. What if he was with his children, his boys, when that happened? Do you understand what I'm saying here? It's Megan, what she did was as wrong as what Shannon did. It's wrong. Wrong is wrong. And by doxing Mike, she put those kids in a potentially harmful situation.
And did you hear Mike down here? If someone called CPS on me here, I would not drag anyone because it's not normal.
No,
But
I
the thing
wouldn't
is,
drag somebody for months and
but
months and months. There's no way
but
in
the thing
hell.
is, Violet, let's just talk about this. Megan has been in an uproar because she doesn't want people to take videos of her daughter or her voice to post or to be able to repost, right?
Mhm.
But the other day, she was sent a video from months ago when her daughter was speaking to me in a box, and Megan chose to make a video about it. Now we're going into what, November? Well, okay, you could have done that in June, right? But now you want to go on live and you want to shed tears and you want to cry, right? And what's really crazy, Violet, is before she did this, that morning, she was dragging people. talking shit about people, laughing at people, mocking people along with other people. And then she was off of line for a couple of hours, and then her whole demeanor changed, and she got on live and she put on this performative, this theatric
It
performance.
wasn't a performance.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Those were genuine tears. That was genuine hurt. Because
Okay.
her daughter loved you.
No,
Her
she
daughter
didn't.
loved you.
I don't know
Yes,
her
she
daughter.
did.
No, I don't.
Why
I don't
would you?
know her
Why
daughter,
would you?
Violet. You know that's
Children
crazy.
are innocent and they love people.
No,
Whether
And you
you're
know,
they
the
here
same age
that
as them.
see no, that is true. Children are innocent, and
So, like,
children should not be put in dangerous situations. Correct?
yeah, I agree with that. But did you ever stop and think for a second? Because whenever she did that, it was after the fact that Shannon called
I
CPS and that came to
understand.
light.
I understand. I get that,
Tit for
Violet. I
tat,
understand.
Mama
No,
Bear
hold
mode.
on, hold on. Do you know how mature that is, though? Seriously. Do I agree with what Shannon did? No. Did we discuss the reasons? Yes. And I'm not going to repeat this on live. That's not what I'm going to do. But well, you did it, I'm going to do this type mentality is absolutely insane to me. But here's the thing. Did you hear Shannon one time say, "Yeah, I did what I did and I'll do it again"? No, you did not hear those words out of her mouth. But what you heard out of Megan's mouth after she doxed an innocent person that had nothing to do with anything and potentially putting his sons in danger, what did she say when people called her on it? Yeah, I did it
Jana,
and I'll do it again.
that's not the first time she's called CPS.
it's a lie.
She did it to Josh and Ida.
No, I
You
did
did
not.
it to
No,
Josh
she
and
did
Ida.
No, I did
not.
Yes, you
No,
not.
she
did.
did not.
No,
Yes,
I
you
Hold
did
did.
not,
on.
Violet.
Yes,
No,
you
Hold
did.
on.
Yes,
Both of
you
Jana,
you.
did.
Jana,
Both
mute
of
her.
you.
First,
Both of you listen to me and hear me
mm-mm,
out. I know
mm-mm.
for a fact, and I have proof. I have proof set in stone facts that Shannon did not do it. I know who did, and it's set in stone. I have the text. I have the screenshot. Shannon did not call on Josh and Ida. That's Megan's narrative and a lie, and she ran with it. I promise to God it was not Shannon. I have a screenshot of this person admitting that she's the one that did it. So no, I'm sorry, Violet, but you're wrong. It wasn't Shannon's, it was
Also,
Josh and Ida,
and
whatever their names are.
also,
I
the
don't know what the
person that listen, the person that did do
oh,
it,
baby.
I actually unmodded this person because their obsession with Josh and Ida, right?
It
And
was pretty
then
bad. It was
see,
pretty bad.
not only was it pretty bad, but this person that did this contacted Josh and Ida's water bill company, contacted Josh and
Holy
Ida's
crap.
apartment. Yes. They also
Dang.
contacted the schools, or they tried and attempted to contact the schools that Josh and Ida were in. And they were trying to drag me into this bullshit because they were an ex mod of Josh and Ida's. And I did not realize that until after the fact. And Mike down here realized that she was a stage fucking 10 psycho. Come to find out, Violet, as soon as I unmodded her, she then made a Reddit page, and then she started posting my mother's Facebook page, started posting my children, started a whole heap of mess, and then she took my number and doxed it, gave my number to Queen E. Then they dragged Unknown into the mess. I got doxed again last Christmas on Christmas Day. Okay. And the person that called CPS actually was on the phone and was recording it as she was on the phone with the sheriff's department and was laughing at it.
Mm-hmm. So here's my thing. Once again, I'm going to say this, unless you know the facts, and I'm talking set in stone facts, it's it's just we should hold back on the assumptions or going along with the masses if you don't know if it's true or not, because it's just all it does is create more hate that's not necessary.
Okay, so what about the Sergeant Rebel Foreskin account? that openly admitted to another account back then that they had the time to call CPS on Josh and Ida, and they did, which Shannon tried to deflect from and say that that wasn't her account, that those messages were tampered with or edited,
because that
when
was
in fact
not
they
my
weren't.
because that Rebel Foreskin account was not my main account, Violet. My main account, Violet, got taken down and got nannered.
Those were your messages, Shannon.
No, they
Were you
weren't, Violet.
openly? Yes,
And
they
you know who?
were.
And you know
Wait a
who
minute.
Yes,
said
But
that?
they
wait a minute.
were.
Wait a
No, no,
minute.
no,
Wait a
Violet.
minute, Shannon. Hold on. Violet, let's just stop right here, okay? Because it's going to be back and forth. Okay, Violet, what did Shannon personally do to you that you have so much animosity for? We're going to put everyone else aside right now. Megan, whoever. We're going to put them aside for 1 second. What did she personally do to you for you to have so much hate for her? Just you, not anybody else. What did she do to you to create so much hate right now?
I just don't like her, Jana. I don't like her. I see right through her. She is a genuine fucking narcissist. To the T.
Crazy,
To
crazy
the
work.
T.
To the
And then
So,
T.
so
you also said, Shannon, that I only had you on Snapchat for 2 days and I was trauma dumping my whole life on you,
You
when that
did.
was not the case.
You
That was
did
not the
trauma dump,
case.
Violet. You did.
How did I
Literally.
trauma dump on you? When I
Violet.
told you,
Violet.
Shannon,
I
when
only
I
knew
told
you
you
for a
because
few
you were going
days.
live every day. No,
Yes, you
I
were.
added you to Snapchat after being a mod for you and coming into your lives about 2 or 3 months of knowing you.
No,
That's when
Violet.
I added you.
No,
No.
Violet.
This is the fucking truth.
Violet.
No.
Violet. You literally. This was your message, Violet. This was your message. And I have made it very clear on my platform, day one since A1. Anyone who's been with me since August of last year, when it comes to people reaching out to me it is a one-sided beef. Anybody that comes onto my platform, because I would get messages of people just trauma dumping and telling me their whole fucking life story, right? And this is before I even get to know your color, your favorite holiday, what you like to do for fun. Okay? Like I'm like, hey, what's your favorite candle scent? No, 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 Violet. You came at me saying, "Oh my god, I just reconnected to my dad after 20 years. This is so hard for me." Um, Violet, I really didn't know how to respond to that. And all because I didn't give the response to you that you wanted me to give. You've been holding this shit against me since God knows when. God knows
Um,
when.
no, Shannon, that's not the case
Like,
because
exactly, TLC Nana, buy me dinner first. Fuck.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I was a mod and I was in your lives and in your spaces for about 2 to 3 months.
No,
And
ma'am. It
then
was not 2 to 3 months, Violet.
you said it was 2 days. No, it was literally 2 to 3 months,
No, it
Shannon.
wasn't, Violet.
Yes, it was. And
No,
then
it
I
wasn't.
added you on Snap because
No, it wasn't,
you wanted me to
Violet.
call you. So I called you and we
Violet,
talked
no,
on a
it
Snap
wasn't.
call for the first time.
Violet,
And
no,
then
it
after
wasn't.
that, you
No.
and I were messaging someone on Snapchat. I would always ask you, "Hey, how you doing, Shannon? You having a good day?" I would tell you, just do better, let this shit go. No fucking response. No fucking response.
And
But
Violet,
whenever you
Violet,
but
I'm
whenever you want
sorry,
but
Violet. I'm so
whenever you wanted
Jana.
to discuss
Jesus Christ,
drama on TikTok,
Lord help me,
whenever you
Jesus.
wanted to discuss drama on TikTok
oh
concerning
Lord.
yourself and the shit that you put yourself in, then you would come to me on Snapchat.
Violet,
And
you
it got
are
to a
so
point,
full of
and it
shit.
got to a point whenever the heat was hot on you. And yeah, I reconnected with my dad after not speaking to him for 20 years.
And I didn't need to know that, Violet.
And I told
My
you,
God,
I said, hey,
Violet,
I'm
I
going to
didn't
take,
need to know
if you
that.
don't see me in your lives, I'm taking a step away. I'm taking a step back because I'm already mentally overloaded. But
Okay,
then
well, that's you.
after that,
That's
but then
you, though.
after that, you would come into fucking Smashley's lives in the chat and troll me on your accounts.
What
talking
account?
about my dad,
What
making
account?
fun of me and my dad
What
reconnecting.
account? What account did
I
I
don't
troll
remember
you
the
on?
Wait,
usernames,
wait,
but I
wait.
looked
To
up
be
those
fair,
accounts.
Violet, to be fair, You told me that those accounts could be also people from your old group.
No, and they weren't, because I went and looked at those
But you don't
accounts.
know that. But you don't know that, Violet.
What
I
account,
went and
Violet?
looked at those accounts. It was Sweet Cheeks and Shannon
No, it
coming
was
into
not.
Smashly's chat. Yes, it was, because
No,
y'all changed the
Violet.
nickname, but y'all did not change the user. I went back
Violet.
and double checked that shit
No,
because I
ma'am.
saw those same accounts in lives with
I've been
Stephanie.
Violet. I've been accused of so many fucking usernames, Violet, but I haven't, and that's what I love, Violet, because I got accused the other day of an account, and I got accused of what last week or 2 weeks ago from another account. Violet, I don't know what you're going through. Apparently, you're going through a lot personally. Okay,
Not
and
going through anything.
well,
I'm
you
just
clearly
fine.
are. All I'm saying is, Violet, you don't care for me. I don't care for you. Let's just chalk it up as that. You leave me the fuck alone. I leave you the fuck alone. I don't fucking talk about you, Violet, unless you're in a goddamn box running your mouth about me and Jana. That's plain and simple. My God, Violet, move on. Move on. This is fucking weird to me.
Oh, it's weird to you, right? It's weird
Yes,
to
it is.
you
This is
that someone that I was
honestly,
very close to,
this is
that
obsessed.
said she
This is
didn't want to go
obsessive.
back to this bullshit again,
This is
is right here
obsessive.
back in this bullshit
It's
again.
not your business. It's not your business. It's not your call.
I
Who
hold on, wait, wait,
you.
wait. I'm not right back into anything, any bullshit. I'm not. Again,
Oh my
it's okay for me. It's not anyone else's call to dictate to me who I should forgive, who I should be friends with, who I shouldn't be friends with. It's none of anyone's business, nor is it anyone's call or decision to decide that. So I'm not doing that to you, so don't do that to me. Please. There's no need to do that at all.
Crazy. What's really crazy though is I've really not done anything to Violet other than I didn't you know I didn't become attached to her the way she wanted to be attached. I don't know, Violet. Some people just
Lucid, how
aren't
about you grab a
bugs.
box? Because you were also making fun of my dad, and I have proof that you were on my videos commenting, asking me how my dad's doing, but you don't like your trauma spoke on, right, Lucid? God forbid somebody talk on your fucking traumatic shit, bitch, but you want to make a mockery of mine when you have no fucking idea what the hell I went through with that? Get a box.
I don't know what happened there. I have no idea.
I have screenshots of you, bitch, commenting on my videos, asking me how my dad's doing. When that whole fucking relationship fell out because of my narcissistic piece of shit sister, who's 42 years old and reminds me a lot of Shannon.
Oh.
Violet, do you
Shannon
know?
gives narcissist vibes.
Oh, Violet, you need to go to therapy, baby girl.
So come on, Tiffany, like get a box, because you told me, and I have DMs where you told me catch a box with me next time, Bookie Boo. Well, I'm here, so get in a box. You don't like your traumatic shit spoke on, right? But you can make fun of my shit. Fuck all the way off, Lucid. You're a snake as well.
Well, Violet, we're just gonna chalk it up as don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. Like I said, me and Jana, Jana's
Oh, God.
she's my friend, and that's just something you gonna have to just deal with it. It is what
Again,
it
I'm
is.
not here. I'm not here to make amends with Jana. I'm not
I
here to
know,
rekindle
I
a fucking
know.
friendship.
I know. I'm not assuming that by any means, Violet. That I'm not. All
And I
I'm
don't wish you
doing,
any ill, Jana. I
I,
really
I don't,
don't.
I don't wish you any ill either, Violet. I don't.
I just wish
No.
everybody would eat a Snickers and drink their favorite drink and chalk it up as this is fucking TikTok. And people just need to learn to leave people the fuck
Well, then
alone.
maybe you should fucking stop talking about people and boohooing about it yourself, Shannon.
Baby girl, I haven't been talking about nobody. My name's
If
been
people
brought up
talk,
in multiple
you've been
lives.
talking about people all fucking night.
Well, absolutely, because I'm talking about they've been
Well,
running their mouth
absolutely,
since
but I'm
Wednesday.
moving on from it, right? I'm just trucking on. I'm gonna keep trucking.
Yeah,
But you keep doing the same shit.
I'm
You
addressing.
contradict yourself.
I'm
You
addressing
contradict
the shit
yourself.
that's happening to me. That's what I address. That's what I address, Violet. It's okay though. They can keep running their mouths and doing the shit that they do to me. But guess what? You get defensive. You want to defend yourself. I'm not defending myself anymore. I'm laughing at this shit at this point. I am. And the fact that
Well, then laugh about it. And how about you just move the fuck on? If people are talking about you, don't fucking talk about them. If you
Wait
are
a minute. Wait,
genuinely,
wait, 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 wait,
wait, wait,
wait.
wait, wait,
So,
wait.
so
No,
hold
no.
on, Violet, hold on. So people can say whatever they want about Shannon, and she's not allowed to stand up for herself?
I mean, Jana, she constantly says, I'm trucking on, I'm moving forward. Just run with it. Just laugh with it. I'm not going to feed it. I'm going to starve y'all. I'm going to starve y'all. That's what I'm talking about. She's contradicting. She's saying, I don't give a shit who talks about me, what people say about me. I'm going to starve y'all a fucking attention. But then she goes right back to the bullshit. That's the point that I'm making. If
Well,
you,
So do you, Violet.
wait a
So
minute,
do you, Violet.
but to be fair, once again, um, in the past, Shannon would have been going off of her rocker and literally outraged and way, way, way more intense than she ever has been since she's been back on this app. So, I like to see the entirety of the situation and regarding anybody in that way. Um,
You
Shannon
know what's
has
crazy?
calmed down so much compared to before.
You know what's really crazy, Violet,
give
is
it
that
some time, Jana. It's going to come out. Just
oh
wait.
no.
It's
But
going to
but
come
but
out.
why wait for that and why wish that? Why hope that that
I'm not
happens? Why?
wishing. I'm speaking facts. It's going to come
No,
back
No.
it's
out.
not
Wait.
facts because you don't
And
know. You don't know. You don't
Oh,
because
God.
and
you
here's the
have
thing,
wait, hold
Violet.
on. Violet, you hate her so much that even if you notice any growth at all, you're not going to even want to or admit to it because you hate her. And that's what happens when you hate someone so much. You don't want to see them grow. You don't want to see them to succeed and move on with their life. And you just don't want that because you can't see past the hate.
And
It's
then before you
happening
unmute
all the
her,
time.
and then before you unmute her, let me tell you something, Violet. People are going to the
Um,
point. People are going to the point now that Mallory held alive, or no, not alive. She got in a box, and she told everybody and was speaking about my puppy, a
Who
puppy,
does that? That is so
and then
weird.
and then telling everybody that I'm
A
not
little
taking care of the
baby.
puppy, or I don't take care of the puppy, that I leave it locked up in a kennel. And then Mallory even admitted that Bougie has made a fake account using a profile picture of my
Oh my
dog
gosh.
to go into lives to stir up shit of people thinking that it's me. And now people have taken pictures of my dog and are cloning it. And now people are sitting there saying that they're going to do this and they're going to do that, whatever. They're going to report to the ASPA, DPS, what the fuck ever. It's made up,
there's
whatever.
no such thing.
Well, what I'm saying is that all I'm saying is, Violet, it's these individuals that are holding these lives, drawing pictures of a wiener dog, or talking about my wiener dog, whatever. It's getting to the point now, Violet, where they're not even attacking me anymore. They're attacking things personally in my life, and they've gone from attacking me to attacking Mike to now attacking Mike's kids, and then they're playing recordings trying to listen. When I had the kids here, I was in the bedroom, and this is how obsessed some people are. They were trying to hear what the kids were saying in the background, and then they were trying to detect what the kid was saying. And it's like the obsession that people have. And I've been watching it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I literally woke up on Wednesday at 8:30 in the morning with my feet being shown on a green screen, and everybody sitting there trying to diagnose a scar on my toes, saying I have ringworms. I mean, Violet, holy shit. Fucking A.
It has got
They're at
so
this point, Violet, I'm
man.
gonna need some goddamn wind chimes. I'm just
Oh
saying.
Lord have mercy. It's way too much. It's gone too far. When you have to dissect feet, uh I think enough is enough. I mean, enough is enough. Let's see.
And my
Yeah, she
favorite
is
and my favorite
documented
part
a
now,
lot of things.
Violet, is the
That's
fact that
freaking
people now know that Mike is, biracial. Now people are running with the narrative that I am only with a black man because I want to tokenize him. I want to tokenize a half black man that has that
Mm.
has children that look white. Crazy. I just, like I said, Violet, I've been sitting back for the longest time, and like I said, Wednesday, I got talked about day for hours on Wednesday morning at 8:30.
Yeah.
I got people in boxes, and I've got people bringing up. And I got brought up in a live. It was crazy. It was crazy. I got brought up in a live, and I haven't fucked with these people, Violet. I haven't mentioned their name in a hot minute, and I will just tell you, out of the blue, my name just got brought up out of the fucking blue. Uh, for something. And you know what's even crazier, Violet? Me and Stephanie, everybody's so up in arms about, me and Stephanie, whatever. Do you know that Stephanie got played by my ex husband and by some people that were fucking with Stephanie, and she didn't even know it? And we didn't know what was going on. And then Violet, Pam, I'm going to tell you, everyone thinks that I'm such a horrible person, but people don't realize the fuck shit people have done to me. I've never spoken of anything that Pam and I have shared privately. I've never spoken about Pam publicly. I've never done anything. But come to find out,
But you
Pam,
have. You
no, no,
have
no,
recently.
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
You have.
Pam, Violet, do you know that Pam told me the day that I came to see Mike? She was on the phone with me telling me that I didn't need to tell anybody, that I needed to keep this quiet. And do you know, the whole time she was in a group chat with Stephanie and Cattle Princess and all of them, and she was telling them exactly where I was going and where I was headed? And then she told me that she never talked shit about me in Telegram, that she only said good morning and hey girls, and that there was no proof of her talking shit. Come to find out, well, of course, there was no text messages or messages in the group chat because she was doing it on video call. And then she made a whole ass lie about Stephanie and told me that Stephanie had threatened my life and was going to come unalive me. Come to find out, after talking to the girls in the group chat, that never even fucking happened.
There's three sides to every story, and I'm not going to talk about Pam or Stacky. I'm
Well,
not.
all I'm saying is, Violet, you don't know. Listen, Violet, you don't know half of the shit. And let me tell you something. I didn't know a lot of this shit either. I was kind of blindsided by all of it. And I was told that they wanted Pam and Stacky. They were on. They video called me and talked to me almost every day. They're the ones that helped me get all this shit paid back, and they're the ones that helped me find out who I needed to pay back, and I got it all done by myself. And then they wanted to be my friends privately but not publicly because they didn't want to get dragged.
Why should they have to be your friends publicly? Because some people don't want to engage with drama on this app, and I think that whenever you have a friendship with somebody, you shouldn't have to be like, oh, well, get in this box
No,
and
no, no,
defend
no.
me.
But see, no, that's the thing, Violet, is that wasn't the big deal. That wasn't really the big deal. The
I
big
mean,
deal
you've made it
was,
quite apparent. You're like, oh, you're my friend in private, but you're not my friend publicly.
but here's the thing, Violet, is
Wait
the
a
whole
minute.
time.
I see that I don't think that's right. I think it's extremely hurtful, and I wouldn't honestly, if someone they were friends with me off the app, but they don't admit that we're friends on the app, that would bother me. That
And
would be
so
hurtful
also,
to me.
but see,
Actually, it
They
Violet,
would.
hey, Violet,
they never.
you say that they didn't want to be, you say that that person didn't want to be in drama, right? And they didn't want to be in the bullshit. But tell me why they were in other people's boxes that were doing some pretty foul, fucked up shit. They were engaging in Telegram doing some pretty foul, fucked up shit. And come to find out, they were doing background checks on my ass. And I was getting accused of doing all these fucking background checks And come to find out, these people that were on video calls with me were doing background checks on me. And they're the ones sitting there telling me they're my friends and they would never do anything to hurt me and they loved and cared about me so much. And that the relationship off of this app meant more to them than TikTok. But the fact is Pam played in my face. And not only did she play in my face, she played in Sweet Cheek's face. And now all of a sudden Glossy is sharing things that her and Pam have shared privately, and she's airing that shit out publicly. And I've never aired out a fuck thing that me and Pam have had privately. I've never spoken to anyone, not even Jana, not even not anybody. I've always kept our conversations private. Crazy. And what's really crazy is Sweet Cheek's daughter got doxxed and was talked about and brought up. And the only person that knew Sweet Cheek's daughter's name was Pam. So all these people that think that some of these people don't do that don't do guilty
Okay,
shit.
so if y'all are gonna say that these people do shady shit on the back end, where are the receipts? Where are they?
Hey, honey,
Hey,
who's the
honey,
one?
what?
Let me ask Mike. Hey, Mike, who was the one that sent me all the photos and pictures
Where are
of
the
not the one?
receipts?
No. We're not showing.
Where are
that.
the receipts? No, where are they? If you have them and you're so passionate about it, show them.
Do you know that the one thing
Show
that
'em.
I've never done ever is show any kind of conversation? And you know what's really crazy, Violet, is you say receipts. Do you know that I would say 98 to 99% of my communication with Pam and Stacky was through video call? You know that? It's hard to have receipts through text messages and phone calls when most of our communication was through Facebook Messenger or Facebook, what do you call it? Video call.
What about the Telegram?
The Telegram I wasn't in the Telegram. I got kicked out of the Telegram. And
Was
then
it Sweet Cheeks in the Telegram? Was it
nope,
Stephanie in there?
nope. Sweet Cheeks was not in the Telegram, but Pam was. And Pam told me the only reason why she was in the Telegram is because she wanted to make sure that they weren't going to talk any shit on me. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then come to find out, I was in a live, I think it was Jana's live. Pam was up in a box, right? And somebody came down here and Pam said that she had never talked shit on me. And someone came down here in the chat and said, Pam, that's a lie. And they said, show the proof. And they said, Pam, that's a lie. And to come to find out, the person that was down in there in the chat was the one that was in the Telegram call. And she was probably one of the most quiet people, but she was the one that always just kind of sat back and listened. And she said that actually Stephanie wasn't the one that was talking the most shit about me through it all. Pam was the one that was bad mouthing me the most. And then Pam was following me on TikTok and giving everybody updates in the Telegram because I had them all blocked. Mm-hmm. I had everybody blocked on the Telegram. So how did they know what was happening when they weren't watching me? And I had them all blocked, even their sneaky accounts. And they knew things about Mike's kids, Violet. Do you know that Stephanie knew that he had kids, but I never told them how many he had? And Pam went over there and told them that he had 4 boys. Stephanie knew that he had kids. They didn't know how many. But then when Stephanie told me there was 4 boys, how did she know there were 4 boys? So, I mean, Violet, there's a lot of things that people have done to me, and they've been playing straight in my face the entire time. But guess what? I haven't gone on live. I haven't dragged these people. I haven't aired out anything that I've had secret or had privately with them. Because that's not what I do. Just like the night that OG called me on my number, and then somebody sent me OG's information. What did they want me to do with that? They wanted me to try to air out her information, and I said absolutely not, and I deleted it out of my phone.
Okay, so who sent you OG's information then?
We're not saying that.
As far as that goes,
Y'all aren't saying that? Kind of
nope.
like how someone from an account with the letter K sent Shannon my information.
Now I know with the OG one because they've tried to do it before, and I'm not going to entertain their shit because that's not what I do. And also, what's really crazy is that there's some people that have continued to do some pretty foul shit to me on here. And now since I've had my number changed twice now, right? I've never once got on here and doxed anyone's phone number. I've never doxed anyone's address. I've never got on here. Do you know that I was given Megan's address from an ex mod of hers?
Well, you know what? Regardless if you were given Megan's address from an ex mod, you did worse to her.
No.
Yeah,
No.
you did. Yeah, you
No.
did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
no, and no, because when she doxed Mike, she put his children in harm's way. So two wrongs don't make a right, number one. And number two, it's just going to be an agree to disagree situation because it's not going anywhere. Nothing's getting resolved regarding that.
No, and I'll tell you another thing, Violet. Do you know that I recently just found out that there's someone on this app that lives that is a pretty vile person that does some pretty real life
that lives like what, 30
45
minutes
minutes
away from you, that
45
can come
minutes.
and harm you.
Yep.
Yeah,
45
we've
minutes.
heard that several times.
Yep, 45 minutes. Uh-huh.
Keep on hearing the same thing.
Yep. And they're still doing some pretty foul shit on this app. And do you know, Violet, that I had somebody come into my chat the other day and typed what state and city that I lived in? And then
But
somebody
that's
came in and
okay,
said,
right? Because it's
yeah,
Shannon. So
yeah,
because it's
and
Shannon, that's all justified behavior.
yep. And then
Got
I
it.
had somebody type in
Got it.
this chat that says she's not very far from me in my chat, in my life. Crazy. And then my ex-husband, there were threats to do a wellness check on my ex-husband, so I had to contact him and advise him of the TikTok bullshit because people were wanting to try to stir shit up with my ex-husband. Crazy. But hey, I'm the bad person, right? I'm the one out here doing foul, fucked up shit. But no, I'm the one sitting here taking it, Violet. I'm the one sitting here deleting people's information because I don't do that shit. I've apologized to Megan. I've tried to have conversations with her. But guess what? She's not willing to have the conversation. But now all these people are on this hate train, and now they're trying to take shit real life, Violet.
Do you blame her for not wanting to have a fucking conversation with you?
I'm not wanting, it doesn't matter if she doesn't want to have a conversation with me. That's her decision. That's fine. And that's on her, right? I'm not holding that against her. But what I am doing is all this hate bonding and all this hate train that people are getting on. Now they're the ones behind the scenes doing the dirty work. They're the ones out here trying to dig up my life and dig up my information. And then I just had someone recently say that they're going to try to find my CNA license in the current state that I'm living in to try to ruin that. But I just want to make it clear. I know I'm not working as a CNA. That's not my job. I'm no longer in the medical field, by the way. I've chosen to do something better. But yeah. So, like I said, Violet, the unhinged me, the unmedicated me would have just flown off the handle and would have just done more fucked up foul shit and would have clapped back and done, and would have posted pictures and would have done all that. But I never did. I never have. And I've honestly, like I said, I don't understand the TikTok thing. Like I said, I wish I could just go live and I could just shoot the shit and have a good time and have fun. But unfortunately, people here on TikTok like to keep shit going and keep my name in their mouth. And
Kind of like you, right?
no, actually, I've actually been laying fucking low. But like I said, y'all, they want to hold lives and talk about Mike's kids and talk about me and show pictures of my feet and all kinds of shit.
And you haven't done the same shit? Like, you were literally just telling me to change my...
Violet, this is a one-sided thing. So here's the deal. Go do you. Go sit with who you want to sit with. Go do whatever it is that you want to do on TikTok. I don't care. You don't want to make amends. I don't need to make amends. Shit, I'll be fine. I'll sleep like a baby tonight. So will Jana. The thing is we can agree to disagree, move the fuck on, and carry on about life. That's it. That's all we can do, right?
Then why
Carry
can't
on.
you do that in general? Carry on. Like,
You too, Violet. That goes for you. Carry on.
oh my God. So you're telling me after this live, you're never going to speak my name out of your mouth ever again?
No, like I said, I took down all my videos. Like I said, Violet, I've laid low for fucking 5 days, and then Jana messaged me and said, "Holy shit, what the fuck is this about? This video that Violet posted." I said, "Girl, I don't know." I said, "Is that the
Well,
live that you had and you were talking about something else?" She said, "Yep," and that was it. That was it, Violet. I took down all your damn videos.
well then, can you stop talking about other people as well? Because if you're all about this,
I
like,
am going to, when people bring up Mike's kids' names, absolutely the fuck not. I'm going to address it. And as far as it keeps on talking about me, you know, I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do, but I have a right to have my opinions on what they have to say, just as they have their right. Like I said, if they would just leave me the fuck alone. Now, if Megan wants to go live and not have anybody in her boxes and she wants to drag me all by herself, by all means, she
again,
can
she
do
has
that.
every right. She has every right to do that.
But people that are sitting there that are doing some pretty foul shit behind the scenes to try to do a get back to me, that's when shit's too far, Violet.
Well, you take shit too far yourself.
No, I don't, Violet. Really?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Violet, it's been over what, 6? We're going on 6, almost 6 months now? 6 months. Tell me where I've doxed somebody. Tell me where I have made fun of a deceased person. Tell me where I have done, I'm calling people's numbers. I'm looking people up. I've what? I've made amends with people that I never thought I would make amends with. And are we friends? Are we like best friends? No, but we just have a mutual understanding of we're just going to move on and carry on. That's it. I don't wish any ill will towards Pam or Stacky. They can do and say whatever they want to do. But like I said, I've never gotten this box. I've never shared a personal story or whatever it is on my platform. But I will tell you that a lot of fuck shit was happening behind the scenes, and I was getting played. And the whole time they were crying on the phone with me, telling how much they loved me and they cared about me. But yet, you know, here they are.
And you did that to, you did that to other people too. You did that to Megan, for example. I don't give two flying fucks, Shannon.
Once again, Violet, it's not you. You are interjecting yourself with Megan because you are attached to Megan. Yes, you are, Violet. It didn't happen to you.
No, I'm not. I would call anybody out. I would call anybody out that wasted resources to see a child and a family broken apart.
Well,
you don't like it when it's done to you, but you can do it to other people.
You can take it however you want, Violet. It did not happen to you. You were inserting yourself in a situation. Therefore, I have never done anything to you, Violet, other than, guess what? I don't vibe with you. You don't vibe with me. And that's what it all boils down to. So leave me alone. Go on about your business. Go into the lives. Go talk about whatever Tom, Dick, and Harry you guys need to talk about. And I'll just put it this way, Violet. I'll make it a fact that I'll even put your name as a goddamn keyword, just so you don't have to worry about your name being typed in my fucking chat.
I don't give a flying fuck if you make my name a keyword, because I guarantee you this right now.
Okay.
You'll go live. You'll crash the fuck out.
I'm sure that
a week
you know me.
A week or so, and then you're going to start talking shit about me. You're going to start talking about Megan again, but you want Megan to leave you alone.
Violet,
but you constantly talk about
Violet,
Megan.
Violet, you said just about I don't know how many minutes, that Shannon does not want anything resolved. Shannon doesn't want blah, 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 but yet you're doing the same thing.
Jana, because I see right through her. She says this shit,
Violet,
but then
you
she
said it too.
contradicts what she says based
Violet,
on her
what? Tell me,
actions.
Violet. I'm not the one going into boxes. I'm not the one going into lives talking about you. I'm not the one doing it. You're the one doing it, Violet. And I don't think that's what you're not understanding. You're the one that keeps it going. Hell, me and Jana, I told Jana, fuck it, I'm taking all the goddamn videos down. Like, I don't get, like, fuck this shit, you know? And then lo and fucking behold, I'm like, okay, well, cool, everything's cool. And then all of a sudden, boom, you know, Violet, you're at it again. Like, just stop.
Because
Stop.
Jana posted a video about a comment that I made in Alyssa's live.
Correct. And then you made a video about it.
Yeah, and I said that I was wrong on that. So
But you were wrong. But here's the thing, Violet, you jumped the gun and you went ahead and posted a video, and then it wasn't after the fact that you saw that you were wrong. But see, here's the thing, Violet. What do you think those videos are doing? It just shows Violet. Violet, you're sitting here telling me that I'm not changing, and I'm not
you
changing for
haven't.
the better. Well, Violet, that's your perspective. You're out here doing the fuck shit that I once was doing. I'm no longer participating in, and I realize, okay, Violet's posting this, I'm clapping back. But if I clap back, that gives nothing but puts fuel on the fire, right? So if I keep putting fuel on the fire, that's going to keep you going. So I keep telling myself, okay, if I take the video down and I don't say anything about Violet, she'll eventually stop. But Violet, you haven't stopped talking about me.
Yeah.
You don't. You bring my name up all the fucking time. Just leave me alone. If you don't like me, don't like me, but you don't have to go into other lives to try to convince people not to like me. I'm just saying. I mean, listen, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I'm clearly not your cup of tea. You're not mine. Violet, I don't even think you're a bad person. I don't think anything ill of you. I think if you just kind of remove the hate from your heart, that from somebody that you don't know in real life, Violet, you don't know me in real life, Violet. You don't know me. You don't know me, Violet. You don't.
I don't want to know you in real
But that's
life.
okay.
I don't.
But if you don't want to know me, then just stop talking about me. Stop. I've already said I'm stopping. Hell, I would love it if Megan could just move on about her life and move on. I wish Megan could. I wish Megan would hold a funeral service and bury me. I wish she would hold a live and put on a green screen of how she would love for me to just disappear off of this earth and hold a funeral service. I would love for Megan to hold a funeral service and to bury me in her mind and move on about her life.
What, so you can go live and crash out over that?
Oh
Want
Okay,
no.
Megan to
see,
hold a
this is
funeral
what, hold
service?
on, Shannon, hold on. Violet, this is what I mean. You're antagonizing, you're taunting, and that is not okay. I don't, that's not acceptable. Um, it's like people want Shannon to crash out. People want her to completely lose it and push her to that breaking point, and then putting this name on her as, see, I knew she'd crash out. Look how toxic she's being. But other people on this app can bash the crap out of her for days and months on end, and that's acceptable, right? But if Shannon stands up for herself in a much better way, okay, as I said, I will give credit where credit is due. She much better ways of clapping back. She's the bad guy. But what about the people that are coming at her and bashing her for days on end? They're not going to be there. They can't be held accountable because it's against Shannon. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean.
And
Taunting
then
and rage baiting is not
right.
okay.
And then also, let me say this, Violet. I haven't spoken on Dana in months. Months.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't spoken about her in months. Not even to Mike. We hadn't even brought her up. And then I see her in a box talking about me,
Yeah.
saying things that are untrue, referring to me as Peter Pan Bedpan, getting back on a hate train, and then it's like she's rallying all these people up, right? But what's really crazy is when I ended things with Not the One, there was a conversation that was had on the back end with Queen E where Dana and another mod wanted to end it all and stop all the drama and move on and move forward, which I have, right? And then I had a personal conversation with that man, and I will actually say this on his behalf. Not the One, when he's not on TikTok and you actually have a one-on-one private conversation with him, and you actually have a calm civil conversation, he has a big heart. And I will say, we both owned up to our shit. We both owned up to our fuck shit. He apologized and he realized that he took it too far. I realized that I took it too far. And we both genuinely apologized. And since that conversation, I've never spoken ill of him, and nor will I ever again. But see, has he gone, has he gone off on other people on this app, and or has he like talked about other things? Yes, he has. Are there things that I agree with, the things that he's continued to do? No, but I'm not going to go on this app and drag him or talk shit about him, because we both made amends and we both realized, okay, let's just let bygones be bygones, apologize, move on. And that's what adults do, is you just move on and you carry on about your life. Violet, TikTok is not your life. It's not mine. It's not Jana's. It's not Mike's. But I have every right to come on here, whether it's Jana's platform or mine, and have a live and have a good time without being constantly harassed, threatened. Violet, I don't go on about here. And even though I do know your real name, Violet, I would never say it. I would never, it doesn't matter what anybody told me about you. I would never air that out to anybody. But my whole life has been doxxed. My current address, my new address, Violet, that nobody knew was doxxed. And you know what's even crazier, Violet? Is somebody on Facebook, Violet, and there's only a handful of people that I had on Facebook Messenger. Nobody knew Mike's last name. Nobody. But somebody gave him up. Somebody gave his last name up. Somebody did it.
People
And it was
take
actually,
things way too far.
yep, and it was somebody who was my friend. And they won't ever own up to it, and they won't ever tell it, but somebody gave that information to Megan. Will they ever admit to it? Probably not. It's crazy though. But hey, I've not changed. I'm the bad person, right? But I'm not going to come on here and crash out. I laugh at it now. I really do. I just kind of wish people would just learn that this app is an app. We can all, there's a lot of people that have done a lot of fucked up shit. I'm not proud of the things that I've done on here, but I will tell you that a lot of you guys laugh and say that I've been through a lot of mods or I've been through a lot of people. Well, I tell you what, I what I have learned through all of this is not people on this app are not your friends. Out of the 50, 60 people that you may interact with, I guarantee you maybe one or two are solid fucking people. Solid. So all I'm going to say is, Violet, I wish you the best in your life. I hope that you can find some type of peace in your life, not hold so much hate in your heart. Because I'll tell you, even after all the fuck shit that's happened to me and people continue to do to me, I really don't hate anybody on here. I highly dislike them, but I don't hate them. I mean, if they were on the side of the road and they needed help, I would help them, because that's who I am in real life. This app only knows about 2% of me. You don't know all of me. I don't owe anybody on this app nothing. Not ever again. And Jana and I, we're solid. We're good. And however you think of this friendship, this relationship, it's not up to you. It's between Jana and I. So I just hope that you can just move on, carry on, and go on about your life. And may you be one with your wind chimes. They're not that bad, Violet. It's just not my thing. And by the way, my puppy is a cute puppy, and I'm a damn good dog mom. I would show a picture of him, but I can't because my fucking main account got taken down. Assholes. Anyway,
I actually got, let's see, I think four, no, three, was it three? Three reports. That's the most I've ever gotten on my live. I thought, what is going
and you know what's really crazy, Jana,
on?
is do you know sometimes in my life where I've actually been pretty calm, cool, and collective, my account's gotten flagged, but the one time that I like crashed out, and that was like on Witty, and like I said, that was after she had went live 3 or 4 different times and like was airing out my private information and telling
Right,
people shit. That was the one live that never got flagged. That was crazy.
very.
And what's really crazy, Violet, is even after all that happened, me, Witty, and Jana had a 3-way phone conversation. And Witty admitted and understood why I was frustrated and why I was mad and even apologized. And then I will be damned, the next night, she did it again. And then I told Jana, I said, Jana, I said, I gotta take a step back. I said, I don't know what it is that I need to do. And then, and I took a step back and I've gotten what ridiculed from it. And you're right, Violet. You tried. You tried in your way. I tried in mine. Jana tried in hers. Guess what? It didn't fucking work.
Yeah, but whenever I tried, I was shut down for it.
Well, Violet, I really wasn't there when you and Jana were there together, and y'all were in the trying to help Witty part. I wasn't in the mix over there with it when you were trying to help Witty.
But
But I
there's
mean,
a difference though. There's a difference between helping and coming across like you do no wrong and you're gonna lecture the crap out of her while she's intoxicated. That's not gonna get very far. All that's
But you
doing
did the
is
same with me,
making
though,
her worse. What
Jana.
do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, you lectured the fuck out of me. You undermined my feelings, and, I'm protecting
Didn't
my
I tell
peace.
you? Didn't I say that I was sorry if I hurt you?
Yeah,
Okay,
and yeah,
then
I'm fucking.
we need to let things go, Violet. Please. It's not doing any good for you, and it's not doing any good for me. I don't like feeling this way. I don't like having any animosity towards you. I
I
don't like
just
it.
think.
It's not a good feeling.
Sorry that I'm emotional, but it's the first time
It's
I've actually
okay.
talked
No,
to
it's
you.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And I wish that this could have been done on the back end.
I know. I know.
And again, I don't for myself, I don't want to rekindle the friendship.
That's
I
okay. No,
don't.
I'm not expecting that at all. Um, I have no expectations regarding that at all. The main goal here was to have a conversation with you. Um, we don't have to agree on everything because that's okay too. That's what makes us us, right? We don't always have to agree on everything. Again, I had no expectations as far as rekindling friendship. I wanted you to be able to say your piece. I speak mine. If we come to the conclusion that we're just going your way, I go my way, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. We all have, we have our reasons, but I'm telling you, you have my word that it's not going to be the back and forth stuff. No matter what. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't feel
it can
good.
all be
I
it
don't
can all
feel
be
good in my
squashed.
heart at all.
No, it can all be squashed right now. It can all just be Everyone move on. Go do your thing.
Can I talk to Jana, please?
Okay.
Okay.
You want to know what really sucks for me, Jana?
What?
Is you know what show that I got you into, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the new season's coming out
Mm-hmm.
in like 2 weeks. And I've
Mm-hmm.
been rewatching, and I'm like, damn it, like this fucking sucks. I want to call Jana. I want to be like, hey, did you see the trailer? Hey, did you
I
see
get it.
this?
I get
Hey,
it.
did you see that? And I did love you. I I really did. And just to see just like you talk about certain things on here and I'm like, fuck dude, like why would you do that? And I'm
Well, I
just
mean, like I said, I hear you, and I'm not dismissing how you feel at all. I don't like the fact that you feel that I hurt you. I don't want to hurt anybody. So once, I'll say it again. I do genuinely apologize. I don't want to hurt anyone. It was not my intentions. Um, it just wasn't my intention. Um, I reacted to things probably in hindsight I shouldn't have because two wrongs don't make a right, and I know that. Um, but again, this isn't all, like I said, all I wanted was just a peaceful conversation and just to, you know, peacefully go our own way. Yeah, so,
well, I
um,
will say this for myself. I am gonna go my own way. I am gonna leave because this is a lot right now. Um, because I've been trying to talk to you for quite some time now. And I was blocked here and in a on my personal number. Shannon, I really don't care about what you have to say. That's just how I feel. Um, but I just when I say I'm hurt, I'm hurt. And when I'm hurt, sometimes I'm gonna express it. But it just sucks. But it is what it is. But you know, it's part of life. People come and go. But like I said earlier, I don't wish you any ill will, Jana, and thank you
I don't
for
wish you
actually
any ill will either.
thank you for allowing me to come up and talk without like kind of silencing me. I mean, I don't agree with everything
I
to a
know.
T that was said in this live, but I'm just hurt.
Well, I'm sorry that you're hurt. I
But I'm gonna
am.
go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, Violet. Thank you for being here, and we just have to move on. Um, you know, I, I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't. When I hear people upset, it hurts me. It does. Shannon, even when you and I were, went our ways and I would hear you cry at times, I would feel horrible. I don't, it hurts me to hear people cry and to feel that, amount of hurt. I don't want to, I just don't want to do that to people. It doesn't make me feel
Well,
good at all.
well, what people need to understand is this, and I've learned this. I've had to learn it the hard way. People come and go in our lives, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you think you know a person. Sometimes you think that you're close to a person, and sometimes, especially with on social media, right? It's like you feel like you can relate to people. But as we all know, when it comes to this app, that a lot of people aren't free thinkers. A lot of people don't have their own thought process or their own mindset. They go off of what other people think and what other people do. They get on
Yeah,
these hate
and like I
trains.
said, they can't see past that hatred. If they would. I'm not, listen, I'm not telling Megan what to do by any means. It's all her decision, her choices, whatever she wants to choose, that's her. But mental health wise and in your soul, it is not good. I'm telling you, I'm speaking from experience. It is not good for you to hold on to so much animosity and hate. It does some, I'm telling you, puts you in such a dark place at times. Um, so my advice to anybody is the healing process also includes letting go. The healing process does not include holding on to hatred, animosity, hurt, all of that. Am I dismissing anybody's feelings? No, I'm not. I'm not taking that away. I'm just saying it's not good. Health wise, mental health, all of it. It is not good. And healing, you can't heal. You cannot heal and move on with your life if you are holding on to that much hate still. For months
Okay.
later, there's no healing at all. At all.
No. Also, can we all just get a grip of reality here? And I mean a true reality check. Oh Lord. Y'all,
What happened?
no,
What?
I'm
Now
listen.
what? Now
Okay.
what?
When I say reality check,
That was
I want everybody to really think long and hard about what I'm about to say because this needs to be said. Reality check. Social media is destroying people.
It is. It really
Social
is.
social media is taking over the reality of people's real life.
Uh-huh.
I think people
What?
need to actually start building relationships in their real
Yeah.
life with real people in their everyday
Shh.
life. I get it that we vibe with a person on here. I get it that we connect with people on here. And we're like, hey, this chick's kind of cool. I like this bitch. Okay, cool. But if things go south and things just aren't vibing anymore, how about we all just say, hey, it is what it is. Let's move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, out of all the people and friends that you meet here on this app, y'all, there may be only one or two people at most you might even meet in real fucking life. And I will tell you right now, the main one is sitting here right next to me. And I will tell y'all need to start getting off of this app. Y'all need to start logging off. And I will tell y'all when you do take a break, whether it's 3 days off, 5 days off, a week off, it is fucking amazing. When you just sit back and you just fucking live your life.
I know one
I mean,
thing, even, whether anything got resolved or not, with Violet, I am glad that we had that conversation because I cannot, I just don't like the battling, the feuding, whatever you want to call it, the fighting, arguing, or posting video and video this I just, it's not who I am. I don't
do
like it
y'all
at
know that
all.
when I'm gonna tell y'all, when I was in the thick of it, and I used to post the memes and the clapback videos, and I used to just like, oh, if this person goes hard, I'm going harder. It's so fucking stupid. It's the dumbest shit. Because it's
It's
like, okay,
exhausting at
it
times
is.
too.
I would rather post videos of my dog. I would rather post videos of just everyday life.
Right?
But when I say that people need a reality check, and y'all have to agree with me on this. If you have to get on this app every day and entertain people that you're not even going to meet in real life, and you have to do that every day to fulfill something, I'm sorry, but in my mind, there's something missing in your real life if you have to log on to this app and entertain complete strangers every single day.
I don't know
There's
how
something
I don't know
missing.
how people do it. I mean,
You, I tell Jana all the time. Jana will tell me all the time, should we go live? I'll say, nope, let's not talk about it. Let's not respond. And both me and Jana are like, okay, cool. And we'll go days and days on end and we won't say nothing. And we sit back and we sit quiet. And if y'all know the old me, y'all knew the moment my name was,
That wouldn't happen.
if y'all knew the old me and y'all saw somebody on a live talking shit, I was live and I was ready to go. I was popping off. And now I'm like, okay, let me sit on it. Let me see what they're saying. They're probably going to be saying the same old shit, same old shit. And I'm like, I'm just kind of at this point now where, yeah, are there going to be people that are going to still talk shit about me? Of course. Are they ever going to stop? I don't know. Do I hope they stop? I do.
Stop. We talk about.
But eventually, like I said, if y'all are still running me through the mud a year from now, holy shit. I might send you a trophy. Uh, I might just make my own little TikTok trophy and say you are the winner. Um, I I'm just at this point now, like, let me live my life. Please go live yours. But if I could give any solid advice on this fucking app, start making friends in your real life. Go to the gym. Hell, go to the coffee shop and just shoot up a conversation with a random fucking stranger. But here on TikTok, please stop telling people your personal information. Stop telling people your deepest, darkest secrets. Because in the end, it'll more than likely bite you in your ass. Because as we all see, people fall in and out of friendships all the time. But the one thing that I can truly say with Jana and I have never messaged Jana multiple times cussing her out. I have not made videos of Jana dragging her, showing personal information, not once. She
No.
took her time away. I took my time away.
Hmm.
I reached out to her when I thought the time was right, and I put the ball in Jana's court.
And when people do that, um, that's where the utmost respect comes in because it takes a lot for someone to do that. It's not an easy thing to do. It's not. It's something where you have to sit and you have to think about it and you have to swallow your pride, humble yourself, and that's what I see. Does Shannon clap back? Yeah, but it's just not all the time, that's for sure. That is 100% for sure. She does not do that all the time like she used to. Okay.
But what people
Um,
don't realize is most of the time it's because it's reactive abuse.
that too, but what also people need to understand is the same thing that they're having an issue with and crying about it, not literally, but you know what I mean. They're doing the exact same thing. But again, because it's Shannon, it's justified and validated. Correct?
I'm just going to say, out of over 150 or 60 million people that are on the US TikTokity here, my God, I am not the fucking worst. Okay? I'm not. I know the shit that I've done. I know the shit that I probably should have never done. There's some people that I probably never even should have become or even attempted to become friends with. There's a lot of friends that I thought were solid that turns out in the end they never were.
And that's
Um,
hurtful too. But again, you're not allowed to be hurt. You're not allowed to stand up for yourself. You're not allowed to laugh, to grow, to have a good, fun life rather than bash the crap out of someone. Um, all of that is not getting seen or acknowledged because the hate blinders are on and they cannot see past that hate. And it
but
truly
y'all,
is sad. It really is because it's not healthy to hold on to. It's not.
Y'all know what's
Uh-uh.
really crazy? Y'all know what's really crazy? Is a lot of these people that used to sit really, really close with me. A lot of these, everyone thinks that everyone left me. Everyone thinks that they walked away from me. Do y'all know that I've actually been the one to walk away from a lot of people because they're the ones that wanted to keep up with the fuck shit? Do y'all know that I had a mod of mine that I literally would tell and say, please stop. I don't want to know. Don't text me this. Don't message me that. And all because I asked one of my mods to stop and that I just needed it to, like, I just needed a break. They got pissed off because I didn't no longer want to be in the bullshit. And I'm the problem.
I,
I'm the
I
problem
can't make
because
sense
I
of
say
mm-mm.
I don't want to do it anymore. And you know how many times y'all sit there and say that I don't listen or, whatever.
So another,
Y'all
just as um, we're just as they don't want the past completely always brought up, it goes both ways. If y'all don't like the past getting brought up and what you've done, then don't do it to her. I mean, this is such a simple thing. To me at least, it's such a simple thing. You don't even have to make amends, but just part ways peacefully and leave it alone. Let it go. Just
and you know what
let it
and you know what's
go and
crazy?
heal.
You know what's crazy? What's crazy is when I stepped away from Megan, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And I had confided in some people that I was just wanting to take a break, step back because I was
Well,
kind of
you
tired.
you even told me that too.
Right.
Mhm.
And I had multiple
It's
people
okay. It's
sit
okay.
with me and tell me, hey, Shannon, this is not good. You need to step away. You need to kind of like whatever. So when I did just try to walk away, Megan couldn't take it. And
You
it was
know,
not only, and here's the thing, Jana. All I wanted to do was move on. And then it was not even a day or two later Megan got wind that I had said that I was walking away, that I didn't want to do this anymore because too much shit, it was getting too deep. There was a lot of people, it was in a really effed up situation. And I finally said, I can't be a part of it anymore. And all because I set a boundary within myself and said, I need to take a break and I need to step back. Megan went live and trashed and bashed me and then got everyone else that was mad at me or didn't like me to trash and bash me. And that went on for days and days.
um,
And now we are sitting in
the
fuck.
6 months after you made that phone call, correct?
So that was, I believe that was, I want to say maybe April is when I decided to step away. January, March or April. I can't remember.
And
So you can,
when you came back, you held accountability for what happened with Andrew. You held yourself accountable. You took accountability for making that phone call. And okay,
yep.
I understand all sides. Okay, I get it. As a mother with Megan, that did affect her. I understand. I get that. I'm not taking that away. Okay, I get it. But if it were me, and especially nothing became of it, okay? But if the person that made that phone call took accountability and apologized, that's when any type of bashing or speaking on would stop. And I'm telling you I'm not lying about this. I'm not, because, Violet said you wouldn't forgive. Um, she knows me, you know me, Shannon, and other people know me, that they know that yes, I would forgive. Absolutely, I would forgive. Does that mean that I would be BFFs with her, with someone that did it to me again. No, absolutely not. But I would keep it peaceful and I would just not speak on it. It was, if it devastated her the way she's claiming, she needs to work on healing from it. And healing from it is not coming on an app and bashing the crap out of you day after day, month after month. That is not healing at all. All that's doing is holding on to hatred, animosity, and anger. And when someone does that, there's no way in heck you're going to heal. You're not. That is not part of the healing process. It's not. So, again, I'm not dismissing how she feels. I'm not. But just advice, you're never going to heal, Megan, if you keep holding on to that much anger and hatred like you do. You're not going to heal. You're not. And I'm speaking from experience. I'm just saying,
And
I'm not
I
dismissing feelings by any means.
and I need I need some people to understand. This is where I try to wrap my head around shit, right? I've owned up to what I've done.
Hmm.
But I will tell you, Megan has never owned up to the fuck shit she's done to me. And everyone can say, well, what you did was worse. But what I need people to understand is this: this woman has mocked me. She has mocked my attempt. She has tried to discredit me. She has fabricated things. She has made up false narratives, lies. She even said one tonight that was absolutely false.
See that, but
Um,
again, that's what I mean by the healing process. That's
right.
exactly my point. You cannot heal if you're going to continuously talk about what hurts you the most, and bash the crap out of people. Um, you know, uh, just a
But
question. I
how is it?
wonder how H days, I'm not telling them because I don't want them to hear this, go through this hurt, but I wonder how his family would feel knowing that she flicked ashes on a t-shirt that had his face on it and crap on the packaging and sending it off in the mail. This is what I mean. This is exactly my whole point. Um, that was very disgusting. That was a very hateful thing to do. And I would never in a million years do something like that. Ever. But why no one's holding her accountable for that, right? Because it's Megan and not Shannon. Because we all know if Shannon did that, holy crap, would the bashing be going way worse? It would just be more stuff. But y'all take everything she says now and you dissect the heck out of it and bash her for days again and again and again.
And then also, what people need to realize is that Andrew messaged Stacky and said that he forgave me and he wishes me the best and that he appreciated everything that I did. But tell me why you can send that message and you can say that, but you go around on TikTok and you allow people to keep spinning things and twisting things, and you said you've forgiven me, and you've said you've wished me the best, and you appreciated that I made things right, but yet you're still sitting with people that are trying to keep it going.
So I guess on TikTok, forgiveness means a whole different definition than I know what forgiveness means because I haven't seen so much, what is that called? Deflection, gaslighting. Um, well, you didn't say it the right way. I've literally heard that. I didn't take your apology at all because you didn't say it the right way. You really didn't mean it. I've literally heard that, and I'm sorry, but people are not entitled to judge someone on the way they said, I'm sorry, or I apologize, or I take full accountability. Um, they're this TikTok police, word police, I guess. I don't know, but to me, all that's saying is, you know what? I don't want to let go of this hate. I like bashing you, and I'm going to continuously do it, and I'm not going to accept your apology because that way I
These are
have more to talk about every single day and I have content. That's what that tells me.
correct. Or there's people on this app that have done things in their real life, such as theft or whatever, and they've had to
Hmm.
repay it back. There's people on this app that have partaken in and assisted in the unaliving of people. There are people on this app who have active illegal things that are going on, and they're the people that are sitting here judging me every day are sitting with people of the likes of that, and they're talking about my moral compass.
It is so weird to me. I don't understand it. I just don't. I don't. If someone apologizes and holds themselves accountable, that's all it should take. What do you want from Shannon? Her blood? What do you want?
Well,
What
see,
do you want?
here's the thing, Jana. This is crazy part, right?
Hmm.
And I'm just gonna say it. Do you know how many people came out in the woodworks when HJ passed away, right?
Hmm.
There were people that made fun of him, that dragged him, that did the absolute most to him, right? And then it
Hmm.
wasn't until after, things happened, right?
Hmm.
These people just started to come back and they started to talk and act like they were just, always these wonderful, great people. And, they were
Hmm.
just loved him so much. But why, where was the love when he was here? Right?
That's why I
So
stepped away from TikTok for a few weeks after he passed because um I saw that and I didn't want to acknowledge it or entertain the thought of just letting myself get angry or frustrated towards those people. Um, but it's all goes back to exactly what I said is I just I cannot understand the hatred towards you to this day. It's absolutely insane. Insane. And to hear, it's going to be F Shannon all day long. What the heck? Are you guys in high school or something? Are you okay? Because I mean, it's the high school mentality to me. You guys are grown women bashing someone day after day, all day long for months. We get it. We get it. We know what Shannon did about the CPS call was wrong. We get it. She gets it. She apologized. And no, that does not give someone the right to bash her for weeks and months on end. It's not normal behavior. If you're that devastated, that is not normal behavior. Because if it happened to me, there's no way in hell I would be discussing it on this app for days on end. No way would I ever do that. No
so
way.
y'all are
If I was that devastated, I would not be on
so
here do no.
right. But what I'm thinking this is the way that I perceive it. People think that I don't
It
deserve to
does
be
have
loved.
to end, TLC Nana. When does it
People
end?
people honestly, this is honestly, Jana, this is the way that I felt. And I know that you don't like me hearing it, but I'm just going to say it. What if y'all pushed me to the point? And I'm just going to say this. If y'all got me broken down so bad, and I will tell y'all, if I did not have Mike in my life and this shit was happening and I had to go through this alone, I'm telling y'all right now, what if y'all get to the point, well, it's not me. But what if y'all would have pushed me to the point and I would have said, fuck it. I guess I don't deserve to live for another day. Right? Right? And what if y'all had broken me down to the point where y'all got the
Yes, you
news that,
absolutely can.
yeah,
Yes.
right. But what would y'all do? Would y'all get in boxes and celebrate? Would you cry and say, well, she wasn't that bad. She shouldn't have done that. Like she didn't, she wasn't hated that bad. But you guys want to talk about mental health. And you guys want to say you care about mental health. But you guys have pushed me and pushed me and pushed me. And I will say, if it wasn't for people like Jana, and if it wasn't for people like Mike, and if it wasn't for the people that have reached out to me and said that I am loved and I do matter, I promise you, there were days I didn't want to be here. But I am very thankful and very glad and happy that they never let me get to that point in my mindset. And everyone on this app is breakable. But how far do y'all want to break somebody?
That's the question of the year. Hi, TLC Nana.
Hi, hi.
Hi, love.
When I was listening to this, and one of the things when the other person, I forget her name already. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names, but when she was talking in that, and a lot of what I see on here and some other groups that I've been in, you know, there are people that, like, if somebody carjacks you or assaults you, harms you, and they go to jail and justice is served, they're in jail.
Mm-hmm.
You go home, you heal, you try to go on with your life. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like these people, instead of doing that, are like, I'm getting the cell next to them. And I am going to insert myself in prison to make sure I can sit in the cell next to them and berate them so that they
Mm-hmm.
do not have 1 minute of their day that they
Mm-hmm.
do not know how they hurt me. And it's like, you understand you're imprisoning yourself to torture somebody that, you know, it, it's it's torturing you.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
Um, that's exactly right. It is torturing yourself because if you're that hurt by something or traumatized, talking about the situation that traumatized you and hurt you for months on end, it is exactly torturing themselves. It's holding themselves in this space that hurt them in the first place.
Yeah.
So again, the healing process is not going to happen
It
if
can't.
that it can't happen. It's just the facts. It's just the facts, and that's to anybody. And I'm
Yeah.
only saying it because that, once upon a time I would hold on to things. And I don't do that anymore. I haven't for a
Yes,
very
I
long
do.
time, and it's a very peaceful feeling when you come to that term where you're just, you don't want to hurt people, and then you want to have a peaceful conversation. I'm open for that. But you're right, TLC Nana. It's imprisoning themselves in the same situation that traumatized them in the first place.
Yeah, and it's a choice. They're literally
Mm-hmm.
choosing it. Nobody has locked
Exactly.
them up. Nobody, they are literally putting
Mm-hmm.
themselves there. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, if they stop, I mean, if they heard a news report that somebody did that, they would
Mm-hmm.
be like, what is wrong with that person? But
Mm-hmm.
yet they can't see how many times did everybody try to show her, you know, that she was doing that, and it's but and it's like, okay, she's not going to
Mm-mm.
step back and look
Mm-hmm.
at herself, and you
Right.
have to step out of it and have
Mm-hmm.
that reflection, that reflect on yourself, you really do.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
that is a really
if
hard
you're
thing to do.
if you're right, and if you're like, if someone's doing vile and toxic things and they know dang well that it's wrong, but they justify their actions, but they don't move on from other people's actions. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
um, so it's hypocrisy and double standards so much on this app, so much. Um, again, and it's not healthy. It's just not. It's not good to hold on to so much hatred. And if people don't want to see Shannon grow, then don't see her grow. Don't acknowledge it. Fine. That's not, do what you need to do. But
Well, I
they're wanting so hard to hold her in the same space that she used to, before, and that's not okay.
well I know with my oldest daughter. I mean, she's the oldest daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and she was unhappy with how I was dealing with what her young siblings were doing
Mm-hmm.
to her. And she was a teenager, and they're invading her space, and the
Mm-hmm.
atypical situation. It was totally normal, but it didn't matter. She would never calm down, no matter what discipline or boundaries I gave them, how they
Mm-hmm.
apologized.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing helped her have resolution.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, just out of frustration one day, while she was just having her meltdown about it, I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, what do you want me to do to them? Do
Right.
you want me to take them in the middle of the town square and just train them?
Exactly.
Is that
Exactly.
will that make you feel okay? And she literally like shook her head, and just her eyes got huge, and she looked at me and she's like, no. And I'm like, well, then it
Exactly.
will.
Yep.
And that made her step back a little bit and ask herself, exactly what is it I want? What
Right.
am I looking for? And
Exactly.
sometimes you just need to do that. And it's something that I have to do. And it's a good habit for people to do. And
It is.
this
It is.
app does the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
It does not allow you to look at yourself.
You know why? And this is what I've noticed. A lot of times people don't take a step back and don't self reflect, is because this is why. Because you have cheerleaders. You have cheerleaders that want to keep the shit going.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
have cheerleaders that want to put the fuel on the fire.
Mm-hmm.
And they're more worried about appeasing their followers and keeping their followers happy, that they're too
Mm-hmm.
afraid to take a step back and to realize they need to quit their shit. And the difference between me is I had people that were still trying to keep shit going. They got mad when I said I don't want to do it anymore. I want to go in a different direction, and all because I had asked them to stop or to calm down. They got mad and then decided to take it personally and then make it seem as if I was the issue, when all I wanted to do was make it stop. And then when I finally decided to take a step back and make it stop, yeah. Did I lose some people? Did I walk away from some people? Absolutely. Did people walk away from me because they wanted me to keep it going and I didn't? Okay, they chose to walk away. And I chose to just, okay, keep it. And I will tell you, the hardest lesson that I learned on here was when I went through shit with Crystal. When that shit went down with Crystal and things went as far south as they did with her, I'm going to tell you, that was a huge wake up call for me. Because honest to God, there were a lot more people cheering that on and wanting it to happen versus people saying, whoa, 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 Shannon,
It's
this
the
is going way.
drama. It's the drama
Yes.
Yeah.
cheerleaders.
The
There
pack,
was
the
there were
pack
people
mentality.
there were more people rooting for it to go on than there were for
Mm-hmm.
me to say stop. And I will tell you that Mike was the one saying, Shannon, you know, we got to, this has gone too far. And then I had other people saying, let's, we found out this information. Let's expose this. Let's expose that. But you know what?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people behind the scenes were doing a lot of fuck shit.
And you know what? They never owned up to it. They never came forward and said, I played a part in it. I took the brunt of it. And while I took the brunt of a lot of shit that I was not wanting to do, they let me take the brunt of it. And now I was the one looking at as I was the issue. I was the one that made it all happen. I was the one that made it play in place. But I will tell you, a lot of the times I would be like, you know what, guys, let's just set on it for a few days. Or let's not. But I will tell you, if a lot of people would take a step back and look at their shit, and they would stop allowing all these little cheerleaders and all these, the hate bonding shit continue, a lot of shit on this app could stop.
Yeah.
That's
But
true.
unfortunately, it's TikTok. A drama is what keeps the fuel going. Um, and I wish that I could wake up tomorrow, and I wish people could just start doing their own thing and holding their own lives and talking about things that they enjoy and they love and have fun lives. But if you ever sit back, me and Jana can be in a box, laughing, joking, just having a good old time.
Yeah.
And then the next day our live is being replayed and we're being fucking just hammered.
Yeah, they just turn everything. I've had the same experience where I'll do a post or I'll send a message, and it's like I am trying, it took me 3 hours to write the post because I'm being so careful and trying to be so considerate. And then the next thing I know, it's on somebody's live and they have it up and they are like just demonizing it. And I'm like, okay, listen, one thing, I worked very hard on that, and that
It's
is
crazy
not.
behavior to me. Crazy.
Yeah. And me, I'm like going, oh my word, and I just come to the realization, I'm like, it does not matter
No, it does
how.
not. It does
It
not.
doesn't. They are going to view it the way they're
Hmm.
going to view it. It's that
No
simple.
matter what.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
There's,
I will say this. The shit that has been said about me, the lies that have been spread about me, the narratives that have been spread about me, I let it bug me for a long, long time. I cried about it many times off of this app. I broke down many times off of this app. And then I've come to this realization. I have to laugh at it because it's an app. These are people I'm never going to see in my life. These are people that I'm never going to meet in my life. These are people that are hiding behind a screen, whether it's on their picture or whether or not they're showing their face and they're on a live. You are something I can turn off. I can turn off. And that's why when Jana told me what was posted about her today, I said, Jana, all we can do is laugh at it because what's the point? It's not like, TikTok says that they're against bullying and harassment. My ass.
Where? Where
well,
are they against it?
mhm.
Where?
It makes money. It makes money.
I
It
mean,
does. It
listen,
does.
you know what's really sad is a person's full-blown address and phone number was posted on a page. I mash reported it. I sent it to TikTok legal. It wasn't even about me. It was about another person. And I was just like, holy shit, this is so messed up. And do you know that video is still up?
Hmm. Yeah.
And then
See, I
TikTok
don't
says that
understand that. I don't get that at
and
all.
TikTok says that you're not supposed to show any personal information, phone numbers,
Right.
addresses, all this stuff. And I'm sitting there and I'm writing a full description and I'm sending the person that this is happening to and nothing is happening.
That's
This app is
crazy.
a
That's
this
crazy.
app is a joke. The fact that this app is allowing people to go real life on people, to show court documents, background checks, arrest records,
Medical
addresses, phone
records.
numbers.
Saw medical records the other day.
I
Yeah.
mean, my
Hmm.
God, medical
That's an
records.
if anybody that I know, if they're about to do that or I see them doing that, you best believe I'm going to try my best to shut that down and not and say, please don't do that. Please don't show that. Just don't. I mean, it's none of anyone's business. It's not. I don't know why people think they're entitled to see things like that, especially personal medical information, documents. It's none of anybody's business. For people to make it other people's business and then you're going to cry about it, you did it. You're the ones that did it to yourselves.
Yep.
You should be smart enough to not post those type of documentations. Please don't do that on this app. It's not
Yep.
going to get you anywhere. Trust
And what
me.
blows and what blows my mind, right? And this is kind of where I watch. So I'm going to do an example. Retina held a live the other night. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of Retina. Her and I have had our rounds. Okay? But I'm going to tell y'all how fucked up TikTok is. Y'all all know the shit that's going on with Florida Man, right? Everybody knows he's got a warrant.
Hmm.
There are a group of women on this app that are doing the most. Somebody reached out to Retina, tried to give her a phone number so that she could reach out to Florida Man's side to have her give Florida Man this number. Come to find out, it was a
Whoa.
setup. It was a setup because
Whoa.
they involved Retina because they thought Retina was going to go and have some type of in person to go give this information to Florida Man's side.
Oh
And it
my.
was a setup to have Florida Man call a police officer's phone number to have him tracked.
Oh,
And
wow.
they
Yes.
involved Retina into that mess.
Yes.
Wow. I
There
didn't know.
there
See, I don't know any of the stuff that goes on.
there used to be a TV program. It was Dateline or one of those. It was one of those. And
Uh-huh.
literally they do that. What they do is they will send a letter for winning something, a trip or something to somebody who has a warrant.
Uh-huh.
And they sent, and literally everybody shows up. And if you just watch, it's that one thing. If you come watch our seminar, you get so many nights vacation, blah, blah, blah. And
Oh,
when
I
they
heard
all get
detectives
there,
say that they won the lottery.
yeah, and they arrest them because they have a warrant. That is exactly what they do.
But
And
what the thing if y'all ever look at TikTok, people are out here doing the most, right? And yes, everyone's aware the man has a warrant. Okay? Duh. He has a warrant. There's a lot of people out here in this world that have a warrant for a lot of bad shit. But it's like people become so obsessed and people become so consumed with shit on this app. Let let the police people do their job. Let
yes,
them
Well, not
do what
only that, but don't
yeah,
try to involve someone as a setup to use them, to do something when they can do it themselves. If they
Yep.
wanted that so bad, why would they try to set Regina up through that? That's
yeah,
what the heck?
yeah,
But what people don't know is the other night Retina broke down because a lot of has Florida Man done shit to me? Yes. Has Florida Man done some awful, horrific, real life shit on to other people? And has he gone way worse with people? Abso-fucking-lutely. Has there been lines that have been so crossed and have gone real life? Abso-fucking-lutely, right? But when you are posting people's deceased loved ones, contacting people's jobs, posting people's jobs, contacting probation officers, and all this stuff, and you're going real life, which he has with Retina, Holly Mae, a lot of other people on that side. What blows my mind is the fact that somebody was trying to set her up to get her to get more involved, knowing that she's been through this shit.
yeah,
And nobody's really even owning, and no one's really even now. People on her side, her supporters, and all them are seeing it. But the people that are so wrapped up in the Florida Man situation, they're like, well, what was the big deal? Well, when people go real life on you, when people start contacting your family members, your jobs, posting your addresses, contacting schools, um, all those things, right? And what's crazy is there's some people that are sitting here telling me I'm the most horrible person ever on TikTok, are supporting a man on this app that's doing this. Women are supporting this man that's doing this. And that yet they're in boxes saying, I'm the worst person.
Yeah.
When this man is going real life, this man literally made a list of people and admitted that he would go after their families, their children, everything.
Well, and I'm like, where are you guys buying this thermometer or this, thing that is it an app you can put on your phone that says, nope, what they're doing is worse than what they're doing? I'm like, where is this? Where is this secret that they have that deems them the power to, to do that?
But
And
but the same people that are over there sitting with Megan and Megan's boxes that are saying what I did is horrible are currently and actively sitting with Florida Man and are clapping at the fact that this shit is happening to people.
yeah. Well, and like you were saying, like the situation with the calling DCFS and stuff. If it is unfounded, one thing, and I am a person. I was a foster mom, and I adopted several children, and I understand what you go through to become what they call a mandated reporter. And so, the fact is that if something is found and there is cause, um, I'm not angry with that person. If they called and there was something that was found, that's how the system is supposed to work to protect children. Okay. If it is a bogus thing and it's found to be bogus, the person that is called on has avenues to, through the system, not through TikTok. Yes, they can if they choose to, but they literally can, you know, get that person dealt with faults, or that it was done in a vicious manner or for revenge or whatever. And there are things that can be done about that.
And I will say this,
They
Nana.
don't have to get on here to do that.
Well, here's the thing, Nana. I was not the only person that had called on Megan. There were a couple of other people that did. One of them cannot be currently dragged or talked about because of legal parts. Now, another person that did make a phone call, who had admitted to making the phone call, well, it's almost like that's out of sight, out of mind.
Oh,
right?
yeah. It's let go.
That's just let go. It's all Shannon. Everything was Shannon. But what I need to make very, very clear is this. There were some concerns that I had, that I saw that was happening, that I did not think that was right, that I thought was messed up that was happening. And a lot of people want to sit here and say that it was malicious, that I wanted to get Megan's daughter taken away, that I was trying to destroy and ruin her family. And that was not the case. Okay? That was not the case. I just did not know at that time how everything was happening. A lot of things were happening with her daughter present that I thought were out of line, out of pocket, in my opinion, at some point in time, even unacceptable. And some people can say, well, that's a parent issue. That's whatever. But I will tell you that there were a lot of people in my ear when all of this was happening. There were a lot of people that said it should have been called a long time ago. This should have been reported a long time ago. My mistake was Nobody would have known that I made that call. I made the mistake and I confided into someone. And this was someone who was like, hell yeah, that, somebody should have done it. And there was multiple people doing it. Now, do I take a step back now? Do I say, did I really look at it at a whole? Did I really think about what was all going to happen? No, I didn't. Do I wish that I could go back and take it back? Absolutely. But what people also need to realize is, yeah, you can say that this is an app, right? You can say it leaves shit on TikTok, leave it on TikTok. Well, guess what? A lot of you people that have kept here saying leave it on TikTok have also done a lot of real life shit to a lot of people. And y'all have not been dragged to the extent that I've been dragged on. Okay? But there are times where things have been happening to me, really fucked up shit, and continues to happen to me on a daily basis. And not one person says, enough's enough. The shit has gone too far. It needs to stop. You guys want to sit there in silence. Now, you know how many times multiple people on that side who still sit over there have privately messaged me and said, I'm so sorry, Shannon. I don't understand. This has gone too far. The shit it's getting worse and worse and worse. And then I say, why don't you say something? Why don't you speak up? And you know why? Because they're afraid if they speak up and they say something about it, that what's happening to me is going to happen to them.
Oh yeah, because it does. I've experienced it myself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Mm-hmm.
spoken up, and well, it's also Jana. I mean, Jana. I mean, what? She's your victim. She has to be,
That's
because
insane. It's just crazy, and that
to be,
Shanna's,
and that's
huh?
got to be belittling for you, Jana. That
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to sit here and imply that
Mm-hmm.
you are so ignorant and incapable,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't stop and think about that. Oh, but we love her.
Mm-mm.
Then why are you saying that about her? It's just, they
It's
don't.
crazy. It's to yeah. I mean, to think that I'm being manipulated or I'm fooled, I'm like buying into that is none of the above at
Oh,
all.
they do. They do. They do. I myself have been dragged through the mud because I stood up and I said, guys, this needs to stop. We're all better than this. This
Mm-hmm.
is not okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is, enough is
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were going to change things up in this
Mm-hmm.
group.
Mm-hmm.
And the next thing I knew, whoo, man,
It gets so insane. It gets crazy to where it's taken way too far, way too far. And again, when does it end?
yeah.
Because it has to. It's just not healthy for anybody to go through all of that. It's just not. So, I don't go after people and degrade them if they're friends with so and so that I know has done pretty bad things. I'm not going to go after them. I'm not going to make videos about them. I'm not going to jump in box after box and talk about them. Um, it's just not something I want to make time for. So again, we hear you guys loud and clear. To constantly repeat it and keep going and going and going with it, how is that? Where's the resolution? That's not to resolve anything. That's content. That's content. That's for the views, for the numbers, for the drama to keep it going.
Do you
And it's just
know?
imprisoning themselves in it.
Do you
That's
know?
right. That's all they're doing. Yes.
Right. Do you know that yesterday, um, Cluckmaster held a live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know who made the account,
Mm-hmm.
but somebody had made account of Cluckmaster showing her child, her sick child.
Mm-hmm.
and it was another person got accused from it, got accused of that account.
Mhm.
Come to find out, it was not that person. So there was a live yesterday, and I got into a box with Monster yesterday,
Mhm.
and I got into a box with Alyssa, and I didn't even know why everything was happening. And then, all I knew is that Alyssa was talking about me and you,
Mhm.
and she was talking about some other people, but I didn't know really why that was happening with those other people, right?
Mhm.
So yesterday, Monster got into a box. I finally decided I'm going to go get up there. So me and Monster had a conversation, and we
Mhm.
both agreed that 99.9% of these issues here on TikTok could be resolved if
Mhm.
people could just have a civil conversation.
Yep.
You even asked Violet tonight, what did Shannon do to you?
Right.
Mhm.
And she literally said nothing. She just doesn't like me. Okay.
That's what
Well,
I mean. To join in with the masses, to because it's, so and so, they're not doing anything wrong, but you are.
Right.
Um, right? And that needs to stop. It just needs to stop. Things are absolutely out of control in this app, more so than ever before. Um, I don't understand why people think that they're entitled to or has the right to uh, bash someone because they forgave someone. How does that reflect on them? It doesn't. It doesn't reflect on them whatsoever. Also, you mentioned Alyssa. I do have to address this real quick. Alyssa, when you're talking about group chats and things that people know, don't include my name because I haven't been in a group chat for almost a year now. And I don't know half the things that you're talking about. I'm not aware of it. So when you involve my name in the rest of the names, I have nothing to do with any group chats right now. Nothing.
and I
Absolutely
will tell you,
nothing. So I
I
don't
will
know
tell
why
you
my
that,
name was brought into that. I have no idea.
right. And I will say this. Alyssa and I did have a conversation, and I asked her straight up. I said, what caused all this? Like, what caused the issues between you and Cluckmaster, Sweetbriar, all this stuff? Well, come to find out, I guess they were all in a group chat, right?
Yeah, and I was not in that group chat. So for
No,
some
and
reason,
neither.
she brought my name into that group chat. I was not
Well,
involved.
we were both getting talk shit on at the time in that group chat. Alyssa decided she didn't want any part of it. She decided to walk away, and she
Uh-huh.
walked away quietly. Now, Alyssa and I said, well, Alyssa, you and I were fine. Remember when we were in Woody's box and you and I laughed and joked? And she said, yes, right?
Then what happened?
So I said, what happened? What transpired? And I think what it all boiled down to is apparently there was a recording in that group chat. Alyssa had sent a voice message to Kelly,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that voice message was released because Alyssa walked away. Correct.
Hmm.
And so Alyssa was upset.
Is that why my name was because they were talking about me or
I think so. I'm really not sure.
oh.
But then what I think it boiled down to was, so there was a falling out between them.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Cheeks had stepped away from Megan.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly got pushed out from Megan.
Mm-hmm.
Cluckmaster, whatever, fallen out with Megan.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, they kind of started coming to my side and your side.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was because the fact that they had turned on Alyssa and then come over here with you and I, then that's when I started getting the hate, because it
Jeez.
was already on the hate train with Shannon,
Mm-hmm.
and now they were over here with me. Well, then when Alyssa made it clear, I was like, I straight up told Alyssa, I said, Alyssa, I didn't even know all of that was going on. I didn't even know about this supposed fake account that you were getting blamed for, and you didn't do it. So, in a way, I kind of felt like I was kind of dragged into some bullshit.
That can happen, and it's happened quite a bit that I've observed. Also, I was told that I don't let people, or the reason why I walked away from people is because I didn't want to hear what they had to say. That is not true whatsoever. Um, as you saw in my chat today, in my live, I had Sweet Cheeks, Tiffany, Sweetbriar. I let Violet up and have a civil, peaceful conversation with her. That is not my mindset. I did not just walk away from people because I didn't want to hear what they had to say. Well, actually, part of that is true, and here's where that comes in. I do not feel that people have the right or they're entitled to dictate to me who I should talk to and who I shouldn't, and why, and continually bashing someone that I have forgiven. Do you guys honestly think that I'm going to want to sit there and listen to you day in and day out and the bashing that's going on that I've watched? It hasn't been a handful of people that I walked away from. It's been a few, for very good reasons. Again, as you guys witnessed when Violet was in my box, um, no, I don't want to hurt anybody. And if, to the point where they're so upset that they're in tears, if anybody thinks that I'm okay with that, to treat anybody like that, I'm not. I'm not okay with that. I don't care who it is. I don't want it to have in my heart that knowing that I've genuinely hurt someone, right? And just dismiss it. I'm not going to dismiss people's feelings. When you come to me and you express to me how you feel and call me out, say that, if I've hurt your feelings and, it's for the genuine reasons, you best believe I'm going to apologize. I'm not going to apologize for bashing me and day in and day out. And then you want to come to me. You know what I mean? No, 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 no. Yes, Violet did do some bashing against me, but you know what? I'm letting that go. I'm letting it go. I'm not going to hold on to things like that. And I did set boundaries. Absolutely, TLC Nana. Um, and if you cannot respect that, then I do have to walk away. And I'm not being hateful. I don't hate anybody, but if I set boundaries and I want to protect my peace and you don't respect, not Violet, I'm talking about other people, and you don't respect that peace, then yes, you're going to get blocked. You will get
And that's
blocked.
right. And that's one other thing. Like I said, boundaries are a great thing. But why is it when somebody decides, hey, this isn't for me anymore, I want to walk away, I want
Mm-hmm.
to take a step back? Why
Mm-hmm.
is it that when people decide to do that, people want to be so vindictive that they want to show old text messages,
Mm-hmm.
photos,
Mm-hmm. They take it so personal, like, how dare
recording,
you? You
and
know,
I will never understand the recording phone call conversation type
I
thing.
have never recorded a phone call in my life.
And
Never.
all I'm going to say is that
And in
when
some
I
states,
was
may I add, it's illegal, by the way.
correct, and all I'm going to say is there was I wasn't even aware, but me, Pam, and Mike were in a video call on Facebook Messenger, and this is when Sweet Cheeks and I were on the outs.
Mm-hmm.
But tell me why Pam was live streaming it to Sweet Cheeks so she could hear. To me, that is no different than recording a phone call.
True.
To me, you were allowing somebody in a conversation and we didn't even know about it.
That's what I was just
And
gonna ask. Did you know
right.
about it?
No, we did not. We did not. And we didn't
That's
know about it until
very,
Sweet
very,
Cheeks told
very
us.
bad. That's
So it
shady. I'm
now
sorry, but it's
so
shady.
now right. So now it makes me wonder, how many other times did you do that? Did you have other people on a call that you had on a video call listening? Is that how some people might have gotten some information? Um, I don't know. But I do
Hmm.
know that people need to stop oversharing with people on this internet. I know that you want to build relationships and you want to build these bonds with people. But as you guys can see, as TikTok works, as soon as you have a falling out with somebody, before you know it, your whole text message thread is on a green screen. Video calls are being exposed and being, played. I mean, Cluckmaster confided into OG with something that happened, a traumatic event that happened in her life, and she trusted OG. But OG recorded that phone conversation. And because of that one conversation on a phone with somebody entrusted, it was released to multiple people, and people have spun it and turned it into a heap of a mess. And it's sad. But it's like these are grown people that are doing this. We're not talking teenagers. We're not talking kids that don't know any better. We're talking about grown ass adults. And all I'm going to say is this: what I've learned from all of it is Jana knows how close my circle is. I communicate with Jana and Mike and my mom. I tell
Mm-hmm.
no one else. I tell no one else nothing. I will not give, hi RT. I will not give. There are some people that have reached out to me and said, "Hey, can I have your number?" Or um, "Can I have your number?" Or, "Hey, can I text you?" Or I have another one. "Oh, I have some information. Can I text you?" Absolutely the fuck not. I told Jana on Wednesday after I deleted everything out of my phone, when I say the only receipt I have left in my phone, I'm lucky to have a Walmart receipt. I don't have screenshots, screen recordings, old videos, nothing. I got it all out of my phone
Hey,
because
beautiful ladies.
Hi,
well, how
RT.
are you, RT? Yep. So all I'm saying is this: when I tell you guys that I'm over it, that I don't want to participate in any more of it, I mean it. I truly do, and I truly hope that Violet can find peace in her life. I
Oh my
hope
lord,
Megan.
she's still
I,
like I haven't even caught what's been going on with her,
oh,
but I have them blocked actually because I can't
well,
deal with the. I
and
don't
I
know how
hope
you
that
are.
Megan, I hope that you can find peace in your life because Megan, I used to have the mentality that hurt people, but now I'm in this realm where hurt people actually heal.
Yes, you know what? That's a great way of looking at that. Shannon, I'm
Mm-hmm.
proud of you. I really like that.
And again, like you just said, RT, God forbid anyone else on a certain side sees Shannon's growth. God forbid they see her.
They will never look at it. The more I
No.
dig into this like the
Mm-hmm.
psychology of a female
Mm-hmm.
bully, it is
Mm-hmm.
so insightful as to what these people like, how they
Mm-hmm.
operate, and truly what a psychopath is.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
and
And
RT,
a
I'm just going to give
sociopath
you
too.
RT, I'm
Yes,
just going to give you a rundown. So, me and Violet, or not me and Violet, sorry, me and Jana, we've had this, like you know what? We know that they're saying this. Let's just let them run with it. Let's let it say it, whatever.
Yeah.
And we have. We've not gone live. We've not done anything for 5 days.
Well, that's what I was wondering because I'm hearing like from other people that you're talking cash shit on Megan, and I'm like, but I haven't seen her live.
But here's the thing.
Like I don't understand.
So RT. So Wednesday morning, it was 8:30 Wednesday morning. Pictures of my feet were shown on a
I
green
saw
screen.
that. I did. I was, and that's when I, yeah.
They were talking about I had an injury in July.
Yeah.
I fell really bad. Well, then they were having pictures of my feet. They were trying to say that I had toe fungus, ringworms. It went from that to a conversation of I don't take care of my new puppy. I keep her locked in a kennel all day. All these things. They were showing pictures of me, comparing me looking like a man. They were doing all of this shit again. And then that morning, I believe, what was it? Megan and them were talking about whatever. Then Megan went live later on that day or sometime last week, and she played a clip of where her daughter was talking to me during a live. And Megan starts crying and talking about how bad I hurt her and how bad I hurt her daughter. And then she posted it. And
She
it's
posted it.
Yes, she posted it. She posted the video. And I'm not in the video. It's just my voice and it's her daughter's voice. But RT, what I don't understand is Megan was in such an uproar because people were posting videos of her daughter and posting them on YouTube, and she was claiming them for copyright.
Yeah, I remember that.
But then you turn around and you post a video with your daughter's voice in it, with me in it, and it's honestly like, okay, we're on 6 months down the road from everything that's transpired.
Yeah, out of context completely.
Right, out of context completely, and it's just like, oh, you're how could you? Okay, well, you knew that live had happened. You knew that was said between her and I, but 6 months down the later is when you decide to play it, come across it, whatever. Okay? I am not going to there's nothing I can do to change people's mindsets about me. I can't. I can only choose how I react on this.
Exactly.
Do I get to the point where I'm sick of it and I can just laugh at it and I can whatever? But I'm
Well,
at
I
this
think
point
you
now.
entered in on some of that for me today. Remember when you had come in and I was popping the fuck off after I got up because somebody's crazy. Like I never did any of the things that you accused me of, but yet this person spent all day talking about it. There fucking comes a point where, it's your reaction that matters. And that's really all that matters.
And it's honestly like when Jana had asked Violet, what did Shannon do to you? What did she do? If you put everything aside, everything that's happened,
Exactly.
can you please tell me what Shannon did to you? And Violet literally said, I just don't like her.
There's nothing that there's nothing that you did. I just don't like you. I don't want to like you. There's nothing you can do with that, Shannon. What are you supposed to do with somebody who's committed to not liking you? Chase them around to beg them? Like, I don't get it.
And the thing
I
is,
don't
RT
either.
is when everyone else gets online and when they break down and cry and they have their emotional moment and they have their whatever, it's always, I'm so sorry this is happening to you. We're here for you. We care about you.
Grace, why don't you come back on a real account and ask it woman to woman that way with a real name? Not a multiple million, there's a few million count videos on your profile. That's not a real profile. So when you cannot be a fake person, you can ask a real question. How about
You
that?
can. Why can't you? Are you blocked on your main over here?
Yeah, more than likely.
Okay. And so RT, I have owned up to my shit. I've done it more than
Yes.
once. I've done it multiple times. I'm just kind of at this point here. I know that people want me to get off the app. I know they want to run me off of this app. I'm just telling y'all right now, I can't do that, unfortunately.
They wanted to do that to not the FWA Lala, but my friend Lala Lane. That's what everybody wanted from Lala. Get off the app. Do this. Do that. You're a freaking addict. You're crashing out. You're this. You're that. You're not going to ever force anybody into doing
No.
what you want. Ever.
Bring it on myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't let that woman up here while I'm up here.
Is
I
that
will. Yes, it's fucking Hallie. I will eat that. Jana, I cannot be nice to her.
Hallie,
Yeah, that's who that is.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. No way. Nope. You're
No,
gone.
ma'am.
Absolutely not.
I will eat you for dinner and spit you out.
yeah. I
No way, Jose.
If you
No.
could please go, because I did go listen to what I was told to go listen to regarding the statement that Shannon made. And if you could like maybe put it into better context, Hallie, that it was satirical and said in an offhanded manner, and you took offense to it in a whole different fucking way and started crying about it to everybody. If you go fix that and shut
okay.
the fuck up, that would be great. Okay?
And here's what I'm gonna say to this since you're in here in the chat. I
Oh
had a
no, they're gone, by
conversation.
the way. Unless they have
Okay,
another
well,
Oh,
sneaky.
they'll be
well,
back. Just say
okay.
it.
I
Yeah, how that gonna be?
had a
Lord.
conversation. Do you know that Monster and I yesterday
Oh my god.
had probably one of the most civil conversations, calmest conversations between each other I've ever had.
That's
And
awesome. Monster's a good person.
right, and I will tell you that Monster even said that Hallie was off the app. Hallie was working on herself.
How many times have you heard me say that? I just
Listen,
wanna I just
listen.
wanna I
I'm
just
just
wanna like
saying. I'm
how
just
many
saying
times
this.
have you heard me say that?
Listen, this is what Monster said that Hallie is working on herself. She's doing a lot better. She's off the app. And all I'm going to say is this.
You
You
let another
clearly
person down again, Hallie. Good job.
you clearly aren't. You clearly aren't. Hallie, I have no ill intent towards you, but honey, when
She
I
does
say
this. Okay, so Shannon, baby, this is a fine example of a woman who does this to herself. She has told me the same thing. I'm off the app. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I'm working on my. I could pull open my Instagram right now, and we could start at the top, and we could go, oh, right there, and right there, and right there, and then we can associate it to a bunch of little accounts like that right there, and But just the next time we're going to do this, right? Even Mallory said that she enjoys this. She enjoys it.
Hallie, and I'm just going to say this in the
What a
most
shocker.
respectful and with the most respectful way possible. You attempted to befriend me, and that didn't work. Then you attempted to want to manipulate Witty, and that didn't work because you were trying to become a mod so that you could get into keywords to find information on people so you could release it to do whatever it is that you wanted. So
And you can't deny
respectfully,
it because we have screenshots of that exact conversation.
Yeah, and like she denied it, and they tried to. Everybody's out here trying to, because I've been trying to keep up and pay attention. I hear things, and I can kind of tell that other people have heard things but not researched things completely. And
and when I say this respectfully, Hallie, not Barry, sensitive savage, whatever you go by, Rainbow 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, I don't know. But I am asking you, please stay the fuck away from
and
me.
I've asked you the same thing. I truly have.
There is
I have used.
nothing. Listen, I'm not here to drag you. I'm not here to do all these things. I'm not. All I'm
This is
saying
what I
is
mean by boundaries and
Yes,
protecting your peace.
I don't want
you.
to have a conversation There will never be a conversation. I have set that boundary. Please go
I
on.
mean,
No.
respectfully, I've given her so many chances
Me
throughout the
too, and I
month.
have set the boundary because I was getting ready to say, Jana,
Hmm
if you let her up, I got to drop because I will eat her.
I
hmm
can't. I
I
cannot.
cannot. That
Listen,
is
I
somebody I
can't.
cannot.
Listen, I cannot do it. I cannot do it.
And the thing
But
is we don't have to. Does that make us bad
Hmm.
people? We're a bad person? No,
No,
absolutely not. Because, in certain lives where I know that I'm probably not wanted, you're not going to see me in there.
me
You are
either.
not going to see me over there going, let me up. I want a box.
I
That
don't
will
want to
never,
talk to
that's not going
you.
to happen.
You know?
listen, that would be like me scrolling into Megan's live going, "Want to
Can
talk?"
I have a box? Yeah.
No, no. The last time that I had a conversation with Megan is when I got into a box and I told her to keep Mike's kids' names out of her mouth,
I
to
remember
get a
that.
life, to move the fuck on.
Yep.
And that's it. That's it. But honestly, Hallie Not Berry, Sensitive Savage, whatever you want to go by.
Respect boundaries,
Please,
please. Respect
no,
boundaries.
See,
no.
I
Because I'm
knew
not
when I
trying to
started
find her and
seeing,
contact her or anything.
I knew when I started seeing Hallie in Megan's box that there was going to be problems somewhere. Because
Yeah,
Hallie
yeah.
targets people like that. She is,
She does.
she very much does. She is a
She's,
parasite. She looks for those openings of people who are emotionally charged that will fight her battle with her,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
and then she
mm-hmm.
moves on somewhere else.
And that's what I'm
Um,
saying. It's
yeah,
chaos,
it's
and
crazy.
I,
And
I I
the thing
can't do
is,
it.
and I'm not picking on her when I say this, but please get help because
Please, yeah.
seriously, because you're headed down a very, very dangerous slope. And when you reach rock bottom, which you're pretty close to doing that, that's when you're going to realize what you've done.
Well,
And
she lied to me. I didn't know that she slipped out of sobriety. I didn't know.
oh,
I
see,
didn't know
now did I
she.
come to you and tell you? No. Did
No, I
Shannon?
found that.
No.
No, she admitted it.
Mm-hmm.
She admitted it through the text messages and said that she had done it. Well,
Which,
whether that's
which for me though, it's not. I don't feel it's my place to judge her on that.
No, but what I'm getting at more is that you lied to me and
Yeah,
kept
don't
telling
lie
me you
about
were
it.
sober.
Well,
You,
especially to you, RT, because
yeah.
you've had her back for I don't even know how long,
Mm-hmm.
and you've tried to be an advocate to her. You've
I've given
tried
her
to be
chance
there.
after chance
Yeah,
after
yeah.
chance. I did what
So
Monster did
RT
yesterday.
dragged my ass because of her.
I did.
me too, me
And I
too.
did. And I did.
But once you found out, RT, on my
Hi here,
behalf, when you
hi.
found out when she admitted that she lied about me doxing her, that's when you knew, okay, you found out her intentions and they were not
You
genuine.
two are like the only ones out of the group. There's very few other ones out of any of this group that I can sit and actually talk with.
Right,
If
right.
I
Because,
can't get anything in like an
mm-hmm,
understanding, and I don't mean gain anything more than an understanding is what I'm looking for
mm-hmm,
here, then
mm-hmm,
there's a problem. If I can't understand why you're so upset, it's not clear
mm-hmm,
to me, then you're emotionally charged and maybe it's clouding your logical. But I can come over here and I can sit and talk. This is not gaslighting.
mm-hmm,
This is not, oh, they're,
mm-mm.
what I hate is when they're like, oh, look at them getting one over on RT. Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
Exactly,
You
exactly.
Do
think
They,
y'all
I'm
know?
gonna, no.
it's
Do y'all
hard
know
for
that RT
people.
has dragged my ass at points of?
It's
There have been
I
it's
times she's
pass, I
hard.
dragged
still have
me.
the video privated on my YouTube.
It's Here's the
I have it
thing.
in
It's
my
hard for
fucking
people.
folder. Like I
It's
can
it's
remind them.
hard. It's hard for people to accept the fact that people can be civil. People can have good conversations. People can feel safe. Um, People
It's
don't
bad
know.
behavior. The
Yeah,
people
they
themselves
don't know
are
what that's
bad.
like, right? And they don't want that. It's hard for people to believe that it can be a peaceful conversation over here.
You know, let
It's
me
kind of an
ask
all
you.
or nothing attitude, right? It's black or
Right,
white. There's no
right,
ability to have a gray area. It's one extreme
right.
or the other.
Do you know that there was
That's
times
true.
when RT would come into my life and I'd be like, block that bitch.
And I would be there to listen because it's the only place it was calm enough
Right.
to kind of get an understanding. Would she crash out?
Hmm.
Yes. Do we all enjoy a good crash out once in a while? I don't like to encourage a crash out unless somebody is really centered on me for like this one girl today. I haven't talked about her. I haven't mentioned her, but she crashed out all night about me. But honestly, I'm really concerned because the last I knew, she was lost in grief and had lost somebody. So now I'm like super concerned as to mental health. Like, honey, I didn't do none of that, but let's talk about you right now. Are you okay?
Yeah,
You know,
that's the
type shit.
thing. That's what I mean, when I said this earlier. I don't care. They can deny it all day long, but it is not healthy to hold on to that much hate towards
No,
someone.
it's really
Okay,
It's
not.
not.
RT, you've seen me enough on this app.
I think you're doing fucking amazing, and
Can I
that's why
ask
they're
you, in your
angry.
opinion,
Right? Right?
in your RT expertise opinion, do you feel like I am a narcissist?
I don't hear that in your voice. I could probably target a few more people like Bougie. You notice I saw a holy hood the other day in somebody's chat. That
Oh
bitch is
shit.
back.
Oh
I took a
god.
screenshot and sent it to somebody.
That name
Oh.
sounds really familiar.
Yeah, that's Holy
Oh.
Hood and Bougie from last year.
Oh
Me and
jeez.
Slot and Holly Mays chat and they ate
Oh,
her up and
wow.
yeah. I got that
Wow.
recorded if we ever want to watch that again.
Talk about way back.
Yeah. See, the problem is her mom hangs out on the lesbian side where there's a fuck ton of drama right now. And I started running my mouth about her just a few weeks ago and suddenly I manifested it.
I would lose my ever-loving mind if I was on that side and they're all having drama, all those women.
There's
Nope.
always drama. It's so maddening. Leave me out of it. You just keep trying to drag me into it. I don't want to talk to you. I like men.
But you know, here's what a lot of people don't understand. I know that I have BPD. I'm aware of it, right?
Yes, but that doesn't make you a narcissist.
Correct.
No.
But I also don't blame my actions on it.
Let me give you a key
Yeah.
takeaway that I too long didn't read type version for stupid people. Narcissists don't take accountability. They place blame. Remember that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They never take
Um,
accountability. They blame it on
mm-mm.
you.
And, for people to continue to bash and people are involved and y'all think that, you guys have these good friends, yada yada. I hate to break this to you, but it's called a frenemy. Um, and they're
It's a
just
hate
there to
bomb.
hear the tea.
Yeah.
That's all it is, and to egg it on and keep it going for something to do because
Hmm.
Jerry Springer is no longer around, so that's what they do.
Yes, well, it's true. That's what
It
we used to
is.
sit and watch all day, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Girls Gone Wild. You got it
Well,
all in one on TikTok.
and Jana, and I will be completely honest, and you know who I'm talking
Over
about.
here. Uh-huh.
I feel like for a year I was a frenemy to somebody. They
Yeah.
wanted to keep me close
Probably.
enough to be a friend, but then
Mm-hmm.
they wanted to keep me as an enemy and play
Yeah.
me against other people.
Right.
And I was too naive to think. I never thought that person would do something like that. And
Right.
I
So,
just never thought.
do you
But
know what I
now
think you would benefit from? As I've been, here's the funny thing that started this. I've been working on my CEUs for those credentials I don't have, because I sit through that and force myself to just be tortured. But it was about workplace incivility and like workplace bullying. So we went down a whole rabbit hole of education because it was like, God damn, this could extrapolate to TikTok, right? And when
Mm-hmm.
I got into it all, like it's the mindset of a psychopath. Like you need to read and audiobook it, like like I've been doing about how to recover from being the victim of a psychopath. Because that's what it
Right.
is. You need to look at it and put it in the scope and in the perspective of what it is. We live in this pseudo reality world. We believe and take these characters at face value, but they do real detrimental effect. I would love to do a case study on this shit. It's
Right?
fascinating what happens out here in this social environment with the human mind.
I'm telling you, I have never seen so much drama
Me either.
and hate and anger. I mean, I used to be part of the other app called Vine way back,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm telling you right now, all these drama queens on here, they've outdone themselves because there's no comparison. I thought
Mm-mm.
Vine was bad until TikTok came along.
I don't think there's ever going to be a comparison to how bad this fallout's going to be 10 years from now. I really don't.
Exactly.
The
No,
money,
thank you. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. What is your name? Who asked if I want to battle? Thank you for the invite,
that's
but
a
no, thank
really
you.
crappy, like, screen name.
You miss Vine? You remember Vine? You remember?
Vine.
See, Twinkle remembers. I'm telling you, this app makes me miss Vine. I never thought I'd say that.
Makes me miss a lot of things, like fucking MySpace, woman. Shut up. Like, let's
This
just
app
go way
makes
back.
this app
Where's
makes
my top 8?
this app makes me miss Tiger King.
Right there you go. Where's like? Can we
Like,
get Joe Dirt back out here? Like, oh my
Right.
god. You
but
know
you
who I like
know,
following is Dottie, the one who's like, oh my god, you guys, and he's making fun of the influencers who have way less followers than me, who are out here acting
oh yeah, yeah,
entitled.
yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
I love it, and he's like, he's an influencer. Like he's got, and
hmm
he don't act like it. He calls them out. I love following him.
It's
He's
hilarious. It
awesome.
is. It's hilarious. You know, I know for me, we all have a conscience, right?
Well,
And I just don't
narcissists
understand.
and psychopaths, they lack empathy. So
Well,
not all of us
that's
have a
what I was just
conscience.
getting at. That's what I was just getting at. If it doesn't bother you at all on hurting someone, knowing you are bashing the crap out of someone or people, um, and it doesn't bother you after it's all said and done, you're the one that needs the help, not the person you're bashing.
There was another good one that we listened to is either on YouTube or Spotify. A lot of them are the same places, but it was the type of followers of these people.
hmm
That was a good one. There was like 7 or 9 different personality types that follow them.
hmm hmm
Ooh, the psychology was really good. Like the deep dives. That's what I've been doing with it all. Like I've been listening to it and like these people be crazy. Then we come over here and we listen to it through
I think a lot of
education.
people need to educate themselves on
They
actually
do.
what reactive abuse is.
Yes, they try to twist it all. That's what narcissists do. They reactively abuse you with what they do to you.
hmm
And we are going to talk about all of this because what happens is in like your everyday relationships, you realize, that these qualities stand out. And
hmm
people need to understand that just like having like symptoms or fucking traits that like with mental health issues, many of those symptoms overlap. It's not the symptoms that get you diagnosed with a mental health disorder.
Right.
There's a whole like intake thing that's done. It's not like check, check, check. That's it. No, 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 no.
Exactly.
We don't need your help
Exactly.
on TikTok. You didn't go to school for that.
That
RT, so
right,
RT,
right.
I will tell you when I had my mental breakdown in last October, and I had initially, they, interviewed me, the doctors, whatever. They thought it was just anxiety, depression, right? So that's what they medicated me for. Well, of course, it helped for a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
then it honestly got to the point where I was having so much adverse react like effects to the medication they
The
were giving me,
medication. Yep.
right? So then I was like, well, this is making me feel shitty. And, and then all of a sudden, my behavior on TikTok, and of course, a lot of people didn't realize at that time I was dealing with a lot of personal shit that I was projecting on this app.
And I didn't even know.
And in
I
the
didn't
meantime, a
know.
lot of the things you were doing on the app were getting intertwined with all of that. And
hmm
what people
Correct.
don't
hmm
realize is,
So
yeah.
Right. And so finally I realized, I said, there's something else deeper going on with me. Like I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. So I called and I set up an appointment and I spent all day and they made me take a test assessment. I did multiple interviews. They talked about the things that my behaviors, what I was doing, how I was reacting to certain things. They were just looking at all the things. Come to find out that I have borderline personality disorder, and I got diagnosed at a later age. I just turned 44. I got diagnosed at 43.
See,
Um,
for me, I was misdiagnosed. I was diagnosed as borderline and bipolar and was treated as such, and it was PTSD, and now I have complex PTSD. So the symptoms overlap, right? But the treatment,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what I mean, and the understanding and
Mm-hmm.
the etiology behind it is totally different. Therefore, you have to approach it differently. It's not blanket.
Yeah,
And what people don't
absolutely.
understand is when you have BPD, this is not something that is curable. This is something I will live with for the rest of my life. I just have to have different coping mechanisms, and a lot of it
Mm-hmm.
has to
Different
do
tools in your
right, right,
toolbox.
and a lot of
Mm-hmm.
a
Mm-hmm.
lot of my behaviors at that time had to do with my environment.
Mm-hmm.
My environment was how
Bingo.
I was responding to um, you know, lashing out with my anger. A lot of people
Mm-hmm.
don't realize when you have BPD, you internalize your anger. And then
Yes.
when
Mm-hmm.
you do, and then when you do finally release that anger, sometimes you release it on the wrong person. It just happens
Right.
to
And when
be
you do, you explode too.
right. And when you do,
Mm-hmm.
when you
Mm-hmm.
do, there's no, I can't explain it, but you don't, it's like it's almost an out of body experience. And you do this outburst and this rage and you get it out. And then finally, when you come down from it, you don't even remember what set you off.
And here's
And
the
like I said,
thing, this is what bothered me tonight is don't try to push Shannon to that point again. Don't try to taunt her and
Yeah.
say that you're going to do it. I know it, I know it's going to happen. Don't taunt someone. Don't do that to people. Don't do that. That's not okay.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
not.
stand behind pushing somebody over the edge.
Yeah, that's not
Because
okay.
let me
Don't
tell
do
you how
that.
I spent the night before Halloween.
Mhm.
There's a Ukrainian man who's hanging out with a certain group on this app, right?
Mhm.
And I don't know exactly what happened, but they started calling him in like a P3
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
false jacketing him, making fun of his ears and like the size of him.
Oh
Okay, well
my
he
gosh.
he had to immigrate here into the foster system. He was abused. He come from a war torn country. It was bad, right? He was
Mm.
jumping in and out of traffic on live and
Oh
then got off
my
live, and he
gosh.
was in a private call with one of our friends who was begging him to get help. We were trying to use all of our
Oh my
resources together
gosh.
to identify signs behind him, to call
wow.
law enforcement, and the hurt that this man was like. He was drunk, and how hard it is to
Oh,
rationalize with drunk Violet, right? Imagine her
yes.
dodging
Yes.
around in traffic because somebody on the internet put you like triggered his real life trauma, right? Because
Mhm.
he was going on about the American hatred and the way that the Americans treat him, and he had had enough. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. And for the 20 of us who were sitting there watching this, trying to help this man and get him help, we did. And
Thank God.
it was really scary. And for
It is
these people who
scary.
sit here and push people to that, I will never stand
Mhm.
behind that.
I can't either. I remember this was back speaking of Vine.
Especially knowing it
Um,
and doing it
right.
intentionally. In the eyes of the
Right.
law, everything is about intent.
There was a woman on Vine that clearly was going through it, right? And took meds, and which is good, right? I'm not going to judge anybody for that. That's what they're there for. And but people were taunting and making fun of her, and just saying harmful things that that if it was said to them, it would have put them in a bad place too.
Well,
Um,
and also, RT, when I was live the other day, somebody typed in my chat because Mike was doxxed, whatever.
Hmm.
Someone came into my chat and literally typed the city and state I lived in and then said, I'm not far from her.
That's just that. I'm sorry.
And that's the intent of instilling fear.
It's
What
not
was your
okay.
intent? You're not intending to
Right.
be fucking funny. You were
You
intending to
know,
harm and instill fear.
I just saw an account come in that I have the utmost respect for. You know, why not use this app for the good? Why
Hmm.
not use this app to um, help people? To
There is so many good people on this app
yeah,
that
and
have
to
good
watch.
intentions that get
Right.
sucked into this.
So real quick. So with this one, she was going through it, and she showed on live on Vine, she showed herself taking a handful of meds. And so a friend, wait, what was her name? Crystal and I, this was way back. Um, I said, "What's your number? We need to talk real quick." So we talked, and I said, "I'm really worried about so and so. You know, from what it looks like, she took a handful of meds. That is, we need to call a crisis. We need to do something, have a will check." Well, we didn't know where she lived, but what we did, and I clued in, is she was showing a medicine bottle. So I zoomed in, took a screenshot, zoomed in, found the pharmacy. I called the pharmacy as soon as they opened the next morning and said, "Listen, so and so was on, on live, and this is what she did. Can you? I don't want any of her information. I know you're not going to give it to me, but I don't want it. Can you just please contact her, and try to contact maybe someone, a parent or someone that can go, or the officers, call the police
Yeah.
department to go do a well check." They did. They contacted her dad. Her dad arrived, and it was taken care of. So it's not a joke for people to degrade someone so bad that they want to take their own life for
Yeah,
people on an app.
it's not okay when there's somebody clearly in distress. It's time
And
to
you
stop.
degrade them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there comes a
Art,
point where I understand people get frustrated. I get it, I get that, but why would you want to push someone to that point and have a clear
And
conscience
tell them
knowing you
that
did
their
that?
life isn't valued anymore because you are the
Everyone's
one that
life is
put value
valued.
in it. Your opinion is the only one that is valued. And you must,
Yeah,
like, that's kind of a crazy opinion.
RT,
it is.
and
It is. I don't
do you
understand that
know,
mentality.
do you know that Megan confided into a few people and told them that her intent was to push me to do it?
Yeah.
And if anyone is okay with that,
I'm not, and that really does. I
check
haven't been over
yourselves.
there. I haven't watched her. I have blocked Violet and whoever the fuck else was making or Witty blocked them. Witty come into my friend Lala's live and wanted to talk, and I'm like, no. The only way you'll talk to me is if you display changed behavior, and I ain't seen nothing
Right.
changed.
And I will just say that those people reached out to me, and that was one of the large reasons why they walked away from Megan, is because Megan literally said she's going to drag me so hard and
Yeah.
so much that it's going to push me to do it. Mhm.
And like I said, we know what took place. We know that it was upsetting and hurtful and traumatizing. I get that. I am not dismissing her feelings. But again, you cannot heal if you are continuously
Yeah.
bashing the person that hurt you, right?
I
So,
think you
um,
summarized it accurately when I first got in this box, Shannon. Can you say that again?
I said back when I would, hurt people, right? I was hurting. I was hurting people. But what I've learned through all of this is hurt people actually heal.
mhm, mhm.
I think that's pretty powerful.
And I would tell you that
It is
I used to
powerful.
be at,
I think
and I
that's
used
really
to be,
powerful.
I used to be at that point where I was hurting. I was going through so much shit in my personal life. I was letting TikTok affect me personally. I was lashing out at people because I was hurting, and to me it was a, hurt people. But what I've learned through all of it is hurt people actually heal. And since I have changed my environment, I'm in a place, in a better place, in the best place I've ever been in my entire life. I realize that staying in toxic situations increases your toxic behavior.
And you're going to
And
find that that company that you had at one time is not going to be happy when you
Right.
leave them and grow.
That's
and that's
that's
the thing. And
absolutely
that
right. Absolutely.
and that's the thing. And RT, I knew when I stepped away from Megan, I was at the worst of worst. And I realized if I didn't get away, I never was going to. And it was just going to get uglier and uglier. And all because I walked away. I set that boundary within myself because I decided if I don't get away from this, I'm never going to do it. It's just like it's now or never. It's like when I got divorced, now or never. And I had a lot of shit on my plate. And I'm just going to say this. All I wanted to do was set a boundary within myself, and I stuck with it. And all because I stuck with it, and all because I hurt someone's ego, they had also
We're known for the company we keep, and we know that Mike has got some issues,
I
so
want everyone to hear me out. Hallie Not Berry is live, and she's talking about me. Hallie, I'm
Oh
going to
my
address.
goodness.
just, you know what, here's what we don't do. We don't feed them. She obviously
No.
wanted attention.
Okay.
What you don't need to do is give her what she was looking
No.
Hallie,
No.
Hallie,
No.
you can take with what I said, and you can run with it.
and she will.
It was a figure of speech. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking
All I'm
about.
gonna say,
Something
all I'm
about
gonna say is
barbecuing
this.
her cat. I don't
No,
Oh,
listen, RT,
She's still hanging on.
RT, listen. Okay, I got to explain myself because you totally called me out in your live with that. You said
I
better
did.
not tell
Somebody
me
come to
her
me
life
over it, and I'm like,
that.
there's got to be more to this story.
okay. So me and Jana went live, and I told Jana we're gonna talk about different cheeses. Because how can they live stream me if I'm talking about different cheeses, right? Like provolone, mozzarella, fuck it. Why? What are they gonna do?
Wait a minute. You
talk about
said
cheese.
that you said that about her cat in my life?
You said
No, I think. Okay, so what I said is this. I said, Hallie,
Where
I
was
don't
I?
know. Listen, I said, Hallie, I don't know. I said, Hallie, I don't know what it is that you need to do. I don't know if you need to learn how to bake a cake or cook something or even deep fry your cat. I don't give a shit at this point. But leave me the fuck alone.
I was in your box when you said that. Where was I?
It was a
Where was I?
Did you hear Shannon told Hallie to go eat her cat and deep fry it?
To take her. Why would you take something like that serious? To actually go live and talk
but
about
somebody
it.
was really offended.
No cats were
Holy
harmed in this. Hey,
crap.
listen, advisory advised. No cats were harmed in this TikTok live. It was a figure of speech, Hallie. I don't wish harm on your cat. I mean, I have a puppy. Just fucking go bake a cake. Fuck off.
Try that. Don't burn the
Why
house
would
down,
anybody
okay?
take that? You know
Save
who
the cat if
talked
you do,
about
all
it?
right? God
Mallory, I think Mallory talked about it too, and I was like, you guys are really talking? That's what they were talking about. I could not. I couldn't even remember when you
moral
said it, Shannon.
incivility of
It
that
was so
comment
fast.
is a bit much.
Clearly, because it just completely went right over my head because it was, don't even acknowledge
Yeah,
it.
that's what they're mad about.
Oh
They-
my.
Oh, well.
Well, maybe I was talking about a different cat. Fuck it. Let's just run with it.
RT's dead cat. Tell him it was my dead cat.
What is
I
wrong
just
with people? Oh
maybe
my
know.
God.
They choose. They need to get better problems. As Tom McDonald says, get better problems.
I'm telling you, with everything that's going on in the world, you're
This
going
is
to take
your
that and
problem.
run with it. You're gonna,
All I'm gonna say is I rolled into RT's live the other morning, and she says, "I said good morning, RT," and she says, "Now, Shannon, why are we out here telling people to fry their cats?" And I said, "Fuck, man." I said, "RT was a figure of speech, man. It's not even." Holy shit! Like, okay, here we go.
oh my gosh. I, like Mike said, you must have said it so fast that I didn't even,
Like
could not even make sense of
like
it.
it was so off the wall. Like there's got to be more to this.
There was. We were just talking about
This is
cheeses.
something pretty bizarre just to come off with. You know?
It was. We were talking about cheeses, and I said, "My God, Hallie, go bake a cake or do some pasta, or better yet, go deep fry your cat. Who gives a fuck?" And I mean,
Oh
now
my God.
anyway, no cats were harmed in this TikTok live. Sharon liked the stream.
I'm looking
This
at
is
Sophie
why
right
we
now.
can't
saying,
have nice things,
okay,
Hallie.
this is
you
why
go
we
do
can't
shit
have
like
nice
this. God, nobody wants to talk to you.
You know,
Maybe my
but
horny cat that I just adopted that won't quit howling in my house, he might have something to screech back to you about, but that's about it.
I can't. It's fuck it, you know.
Did you see my beast? My new beast, Diesel?
I think so. I think I remember you showing. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, he's like, that's right, Mama. You better say hi to me. Oh yeah. Oh,
He
how
just got
cute.
dropped off by the other stray cat. He was so annoying and needy that the other stray was like, "You stop here. She'll feed us, but I'm on my way. This is your get off."
I brought you here, and I'm
That's
done.
exactly
My
what
job is
happened.
done.
And I thought he was neutered. He's not. He's also not declawed. I think somebody either like trapped him and was trying to get him domesticated, and they couldn't deal with all the howling. He's learned how my female has taught him to sit down on the scratching pad, and I'll give him treats. And there's Ellie.
Oh.
You gave him treats. Do I get some, Mom?
Oh.
That's her thing. She sits on the scratching pad, and that's where she likes her treats served.
Oh.
He's picked up on what she does to get treats. Yeah, he's very smart.
Y'all listen, and I will be the first to say, listen, I'm not a cat person. Do I think cats are cute? Great. And listen,
Well, he acts like a dog.
but I just want to say this. There's no ill intent towards any cats. Okay. If you own a cat, that's fabulous. Okay. I just happen to be more of a dog mom, puppy
Shannon's
person.
not trying to eat it.
I'm not trying to eat the cat. Please don't deep fry cats. No, don't do that.
Can't believe we have to say this.
I can't either. I'm just sitting here.
I'm just like, am I supposed to hate Shannon now? Because she's.
No,
What am I
RT
supposed to do
cat.
with that? You know? What?
Please don't deep fry your cats, okay? All cats' lives matter. Cats' lives matter, damn it. They all matter.
But that goes to show you that they're just waiting for you to say, quote unquote, off putting and run with it for days and even hold alive about it.
Girl, I listened to somebody tell me that they haven't been on the app for a year and then list every infraction I made in the last year.
No way.
And then they told me I couldn't even get a job where I work. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, yep.
How does that work out?
Yep.
I can't get a job where I work.
Yep.
So what do I do there?
RT, does your job know that you're like in social media and all that other stuff?
Yes, they're well aware. I made it abundantly clear when I took this job because I'm like, look, I don't even want to be here, and they need me, and I do like them. They're cool. It's a cool hospital. We own it as employees, so it's run a little bit differently here. It's more enjoyable for the most part, and we're fixing what's not. You know, it's a good culture. It's a good culture there, and it made it a little bit easier to go back and stay.
Right.
Because that's what I'm looking for. And yes, they are well aware of my antics. These people.
But y'all, listen. This I just want to tell people, and I said it earlier. People need to take a deep breath.
They do.
People need a reality check.
They do.
This is an app. This is an app that people choose to open and close every single day. Some people come on here. They do wonderful shit. They do amazing things.
That's what I was just going to say. I saw an account come in that, again, I have the utmost respect for. There's a few accounts that I follow that they live stream downtown areas.
Yeah, I love my Alaskans who take me on the ice road.
Right. And then what they do is they live stream as their, either, walking downtown, like Sacramento, for example. There's a few that I know that go over to Sacramento, California, Los Angeles, California, and what they do is they help the homeless, and they have packages. Sometimes it's pizza that Little Caesars may donate, or someone purchases pizzas for people that walk around downtown. areas to hand out, slices of pizza,
Mhm.
and they kind of interview them. If they, agree, they'll say, "Do you want to be on camera? You don't have to be." And if they say no, they respect that. If they say yes, they'll take that time, however long it is, an hour, 2 hours, to maybe just down to 10 minutes of a conversation. But to see the respect that they have and not judging people that are homeless at all and treating them as a human being on the same level as themselves is a breath of fresh
Stop and
air.
think how a feral animal acts when it gets trapped, right?
Good morning, sweet cheeks.
They're back in a cage. They're confined inside. Like this one wants out. The only thing he wants is out. When he's in the car with me, he loves to ride in the car because he's out and about and looking. He's in motion. They don't like to be inside. A lot of people prefer the openness. And if you were to offer them a house or a tiny house somewhere out in the open, they would probably take it. It's the fear
Exactly.
of being trapped and confined in a house and not being able to have that freedom outdoors because
Right.
they enjoy it. That's why a
Right.
lot of them wind up here in Alaska, and unfortunately, they're unhoused and frozen here when they do that because of alcohol. But I digress. There's other reasons behind that, but a lot of them, it's being in a structure. They don't like it.
Right. Exactly.
You need
Exactly.
donuts.
All I want to know is this, and I need someone to crack my motherfucking code on TikTok. I want to get on Mary Poppins TikTok. I want to get on
I can give you some
any.
accounts.
Well, that's what you need to do is start typing that into your search bar and go follow that and start liking videos in it. It'll start putting shit
I
like that.
need a spoonful of sugar that makes the medicine go down.
Do you know I watched that movie about 9 months
Sweet
ago?
Cheeks wants a maple bar.
The original one.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to watch Mary Poppins. I went through all my old Disney movie lists from my childhood.
I am so listen. I am so sick and tired. This past week, I have watched. It's just been one thing after the another, and I don't care. I want to be on the rainbow, sunshine. I want people.
You put yourself there by what you watch and what you search.
Yep.
So you
Yep.
you remember that maybe it's time to dump your FYP and clear it and start searching sourdough and rainbow bright.
Oh, listen. I got so RT. Now tell me this. Everybody makes fun of me, right? Because I block people.
I love the block list.
No,
They
I
make fun of me
I
too.
get made fun of because
do
they
too.
say, "Oh, you block people because you're scared or because you
I
can't
blocked
handle the
you
truth."
because like you entered my room wrong and said hi with the wrong emoji. I don't fucking care. You disturbed my energy field. Block.
I told Mike this. I'm gonna have everybody's gonna have a redo. Now, there's only one person that I have never unblocked on this app, and that's Dana. She has been blocked on her sneakies and on her main for over a year.
Do you know that like one of the things that I listened to, one of the ladies that I really liked and enjoyed, she's like middle aged, she's dealt with lots of bullies. She referred to these followers who show up in inboxes and moderators who do shit as flying monkeys, and I'm like, that's funny, I do too.
Do you know that I actually went into a live and she's a 92-year-old lady and her TikTok name is Lady Belt? And do you know that she's 92 and she goes on live and she uses a magnifying glass to read her comments.
Oh.
And do you know that I went and hung into her live?
I like this one really old guy who plays guitar. He something happy. He just sits there on the edge of his bed with his oxygen and plays. I don't know if he's still around.
And
There's another guy who will communicate. He's paralyzed and he communicates with a straw. He's very uplifting. Very he broke his neck very, very young.
Oh.
And I think it was in Coast Guard training.
Oh,
and he still has managed to maintain just this most positive fucking attitude. Very
That's a good thing.
Man.
Well, she considers all of her followers are her grandkids.
Oh, how cute.
And she
I
does,
have a special place in my heart for elderly people.
Yeah, she's 92 and she's sharp as a tack.
How cute is that?
And she got to be using the old TikTok.
Yeah.
And
get off to run, lady, run.
Yeah, and she's been battling. So she had her first battle.
Oh, wow.
And oh yeah, it's like I said, I ran across her and I hung out in her live.
See, that's where I would rather hang out. Those are my
oh my
kind
gosh!
of people.
I was like, well, no, Granny ain't gonna let nobody attack me over here.
Well, like I said, when I'm, with the people that I mentioned that are, downtown handing things out and talking to the homeless people, I'm in their lives. If I'm deaf, that's why I probably don't know half the things that's going on this app, because I'm over there on that side and I'm in their live, interacting with them.
Arts and crafts, and they're like, oh, you spend 18 hours a day with the people on your wall. I'm like, I've been off that for a whole month, damn near.
Jana, I thought about making a clip of going on YouTube, Drama Talk, and just clip recording every time they go, Shannon, Shannon, Shannon. And I thought about just making a video.
Making the lizard video?
Yes.
Shannon,
yes.
Shannon. I think that would be funny as fuck.
I thought about making it to see how many times, because in one live alone, I believe it was less than 30 minutes. It had to have been. My name was mentioned. I shit you not. Probably 30, 40 times.
So I had somebody scream about me all day and then get mad that I listened to what they had to say when I woke up. Why did you scream my name? And so they were turning me and Train and a couple other people. She's yelling at me, but using all the scenarios from all these other people as if I did it. And she's yelling at me, and I'm like, I'm so confused right now.
I don't know how they work.
Do you need the nurse's line? Like, are
I
you
guess
okay?
so. What in the...
That has nothing to do. And then she's telling somebody that Lala was talking shit on Train, and she puts the messages up, and they're about some other completely different situation that we're all aware of, and apparently she wasn't. And she's trying to convince us. We're like, that has nothing to do with Train. Missy can even tell you that. Like,
Crazy.
somebody get your friend. But she wouldn't stop talking. Anytime you were trying to make a point, she turned into witty.
Well, like I
Oh,
said, me
Lord
and
have
Jana
mercy.
just
Telling
tried
us
to,
she's not drinking with a fucking can in her hand.
well, all I was saying, all I
I'm
was saying,
like,
RT,
what are you doing? I can't. Bye.
I literally messaged Jana and I said, Jana, educate yourself on cheese. And she says, why? And I said, because when we go live, we are going to talk about all things cheese.
That was funny.
And we did
remember
for a while until
Yeah.
Dana decided to call me Peter Pan Bedpan, so I nicknamed her Poise Pad.
They never like it when you clap back with something funnier than they come up with.
They don't. They don't.
Come here.
She calls me Peter Pan Bedpan, but I told her she's closer to Life Alert than me.
You're so loud. Look
You
at
have one. See, I'm holding one too right now, so she'll calm her.
Oh, he's crawling
her
in the
jet.
window, howling around for
Aw.
marking his scent. I can smell your scent. You're trying to spray like a skunk.
Well,
He's looking
all I
for
gotta
a
say
girlfriend.
is, yeah, Miley
I'm gonna
Ray's
wipe
laying
your
on my
nuts.
titty right now.
Yeah,
Aw.
he gets fixed after 30 days because he's got to be abandoned property. But
Oh,
I'm
that's
going to get
right.
you nut wipes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Or you're going to take a bath. I've been having to. He'll be fine for days, and all of a sudden he'll spray once, and it's like, God, motherfucker!
And it's so strong.
It is, and it's like stinking up my house.
I don't miss that at all. I had a
30
male
days.
cat
I just got to chase him around for 30 days. It seems like every 3 or 4 we have to bathe him. I guess that's like 5 or 6 times this month. Let me go get them fucking rags. Got the cootie hole in my face.
Yeah, I don't miss that.
RT, what time is it there?
2:21.
Okay.
Yeah, Alaska over there is an hour behind me. I'm at 3:20.
Yeah, you're.
Which I'm about to end my life. I am so tired, you guys.
Yeah, I'm about to get off of this thing.
I just finally saw you live. I wanted to say hey because
I'm glad.
I haven't talked to you, and there was that whole cat thing and stuff.
Okay, cats' lives matter. Cats' lives
Cat lives matter.
Okay.
As long as we got that under control.
Okay.
All
I
right,
just want to clarify.
get some rest.
All right,
You have a good
ladies.
morning.
All right.
Thank you, you guys
See y'all
too.